got to get in the limo. Please get your nice photos. She got to get in the limo. We got
don't
to
make
go.
me get up in your ass.
We got to be on time. Next location, next stop. We got to go.
Okay, okay, sister.
There is
Thank
an
you so
ambulance
much.
I
waiting.
come tomorrow. I love you. Please support only one. Only one support. Please big support.
Okay, Diamond sister. God bless you. God bless you.
Okay, God bless you. Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
Or everybody, God bless you. Everybody, God bless you. All. Thank you. Or this is the first day.
Yeah, that's sweet. Wasn't that sweet, Manny?
Oh no, that was beautiful, Sue.
Yeah.
Like it's preparing you. Like it's preparing you. All the signs are there to prepare you to let you know where you're going and what you're doing. Like it's preparing you.
Yeah, that
It's
was
preparing you for the diamond that you actually are. So yeah, which taps into, let me go ahead and clear this up from because Word on the Curve was like, oh, Sue was talking about, the alter egos. Well, girl, you got one too that you have to put on every day, which is the Diamond Show. You're a diamond.
Yeah.
That is your alter ego. That is your shield. That is the girl that the world sees. So you have to, you bring the best of her. Now, the girl that's at home, that's the girl that the world don't really know. She's chill, relaxed to herself, might be eating what you like, the popcorn and them red beans. Yeah, that's the girl at home. But Diamond, she might have, something that's a fan favorite that she's munching on just because the fans love it. She's exploring and trying new things just because the fans suggest it. So that's Diamond.
They made it in the comments talking about, are you a reporter?
No, I'm not a reporter. I'm not a reporter. No, 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 no. Ain't them red beans. Yeah, them be red beans. Ain't them red beans you like?
What, the red beans? Don't talk about my red beans, y'all.
That be in that box. Ain't them red beans? That be in the red box.
I'm sorry, Auntie V. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, them baked beans. Okay, them Boston baked beans. Yeah.
Oh, listen, I got cases of baked beans.
I call them red beans.
Y'all, yeah, red beans. Yeah, I got cases of baked beans, honey. They stocked me up on baked beans, honey. They got me stalked on baked beans. I had to stop eating them because child, my hips were spreading and stuff. It was child. I was spreading everywhere. It was getting out of hand. I had to cut it. Listen, I had to cut it. But y'all, I love how I love you guys how let me say this. A lot of y'all were sending me some of the blogs yesterday and sending me lives after lives and messages after messages. You guys, listen. I don't need some of y'all to take it personal. Some of y'all are in y'all personal. And I don't need you guys to take it personal. Right? I'm just pretty much like I'm just pretty much staying over here in my lane. That's all. That's it. They say, Diamond, that's normal. Most women spread when they get up. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Okay. But y'all, so listen, we're gonna get into the morning gossip. Y'all, we're gonna get into the morning gossip. Did y'all see Trump sign the bill for the federal workers to go back in the building? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? So hear me out, right? Just hear me out. Does that mean that everybody that was working from home, now they have to go in the office? Is that what he's saying? Okay. So let's think about it. right? You know how much money people was saving staying at home and working from home? Do you know how much money people was saving staying at home, working from home? They said only federal workers. Yeah, but still though, why is it a big deal though? So now they finna spend money every day going to work. Now they gotta pay for gas. You know, now they gotta buy more food. They gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna spend more money. Now they gotta take Ubers. So I was talking to someone and they were like, yeah, Diamond, Trump is all for work. He want people to work. That's what he do. He want, you know, he definitely want people to go to work. Then did y'all see how they booed Obama? Obama walked in, listen, Obama walked in there like a smooth criminal. Obama walked in there like, I'm the nigga up in this motherfucker. Yo, I don't know if y'all paid attention to that walk, but I paid attention to that walk, y'all. He walked up in there like, I'm the nigga up in this motherfucker, yo. And they booed my boy. They booed my boy. And then, did y'all see the pastor? Did y'all see how everybody was looking at the pastor when he was doing the what that was? What was he doing? Like a Martin Luther King speech? Is that what he was doing? Was that the Martin Luther King speech? The prayer? Oh, it's a prayer. Did y'all see how they was looking? It wasn't nothing but white people behind him, right? And it's like he was the only black person, right? Hear me out. This is what I this is what I say to y'all. They did that because they want us to think that we have some type of place with them. They want us to think that we have some type of place with them. It's like we're gonna give them just a little, we're just gonna let one person up in here. Yeah, they want us to think that we have some type of place with them. You should have just seen everybody's face expressions behind him when he was doing the prayer. And I think it showed because I was posting it on my TikTok or my Instagram stories. Did y'all see what Waka Flocka had said?
I'm not the one. I'm not playing with me. I don't care nothing about this internet. In real life, man. Hugs, dap, kisses, salutes, and all that canceling Waka boy. How people that never with me go cancel me? You ain't get me here in the first place. I don't give a about being y'all friend. I don't care. Don't give.
Oh, so I didn't know they was trying to cancel Waka Flocka. Oh, they trying to cancel Waka Flocka?
In real life, man. Hugs, dap, kisses, salutes, and all that canceling Waka boy. How people that never with me go cancel me? You ain't get me here in the first place. I don't give a about being y'all friend. I don't care. Don't give.
So that's why, okay. Let me go back to the video, y'all. Hold on. Let me go back to the video because someone had sent it to me and I had posted it on my Instagram. Hold on. Let me see if it's still in my phone.
Listen, TikTok, they are throwing Donald Trump a party for Inauguration Day. Apparently, he saved TikTok, so let's see what's going on.
You see what he said? Apparently, he saved TikTok. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear it? Well, these some crackhead games. When I be talking about them crackhead games, now these some crackhead games. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Listen.
Let's get it. We're backing on. He's Donald Trump 2020. Why Trump? Why Trump? Why Trump? He's amazing. He's an amazing person. And, you know, I mean, 2020, 25. I said 2024. But Trump's an amazing person. He speaks his mind. He says stuff how it is. Joe Biden is rain rot. He's rain rot. We don't the guy's saying, bro. Our country's been last 4 years, and we're so happy to have Trump back, and we appreciate it. And God bless Shane. Let's go. You think he saved TikTok? He saved TikTok after one day of it being gone, out of nowhere. Although he initiated back in 2020. Exactly. Hey, Trump came back. It didn't even take a whole day, and Trump brought it back. That's how you know Trump got power, man. Trump, baby. Trump. Listen, it's Trump gang till I die. I love y'all. Just get it. How you feeling?
Y'all put me against the wall with thorns in my back. Yo, what we do? I didn't. Not shade room, people in general. So what people been doing to you? Nothing. I'm talking. You? Honestly, it feel like another weekend, bro. Nothing new. Nothing new. No. Why Donald Trump? Why Donald Trump? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? My question to you is why not? I gotta ask you. Look. You know what? Child support must be out of here. Okay. All right. What about TikTok? You think he saved TikTok? TikTok ain't never go nowhere. But you scared of being canceled? I don't cancel me. You never sponsored me. You heard it here, y'all. Only on the Shade Room. Let me tell you, we walked in and TikTok was passing out McDonald's cheeseburgers and French fries in the club. Again, we're about a half mile from the White House. This was the Power 30 Awards.
McDonald's cheeseburgers and French fries.
And got their content into the way that TikTok is thanking its creators for making it a success. In a message to users, TikTok said that as a result of President Trump's efforts, TikTok is back in the U.S. Stay with the Shade Room, y'all. We are here in Washington, D.C., giving you full and exclusive coverage of all things inauguration as it's happening in real time. For now, I'm Justin Carter for the Shade Room.
Ain't this about a motherfucker? Diamond said that child support thing is real. Okay, so am I hearing this right? All the fathers that are on child support, are they able to now file the children on taxes? Is that what they're saying? Get the fuck out of here. They say it hasn't passed yet. Do y'all think it's gonna pass? They say it's more to it. Let me see who all the child. Okay.
Just real quick. Yep. He said if the father is on child support, he can claim that child on his taxes. The mother can't.
He must be paying. Y'all keep forgetting that. Y'all men don't like to read. He must be fully paying. Not just on child support. He has to have proof that he's made payments.
There is
No, it
if
is no
he's
no.
on
That's what the
child
law
support,
says. If it passed, he
just
has to have
said
paid
Correct.
child
No,
support.
he's on child. He said he's
No,
on
no,
child
no,
support,
no, no.
not
You
paying.
must be paying.
No,
Don't forget to
he's
tell the men that,
on
Marshall.
child support.
They must be paying
No,
in order
no,
to get
no,
any
he's
of
not.
that
They
tax
must
money
be
back.
paying
50% supporting
any man
50%
that's
Thank
on
you,
of
the
the
Diva. Yes,
household.
they must be
No,
paying at
in
least
order for him to
50%.
be
no, he
able to
didn't.
claim it.
No,
So
he
that means
didn't.
they can't. So
Yes, he did, Marshall.
oh,
I
any
just
rear.
heard the
I can't hear
motherfucking
you,
shit.
Diamond. I didn't hear you. What you
Okay,
say?
so that means that they can't owe any rears.
He ain't say no 50-50 and none of those shit. He said
Not
if
being
a
any
kid is
arrears,
on child
Diamond, at
support,
all.
the
They must
mother
be
can't
paid up
claim
to
the
50%
kid
at
on her
least over a
taxes.
year.
Only
They have to show
man
at least
who's on child
50%
support.
of
Only the
child
man.
support payments
Correct.
over a year. They
Correct.
cannot get any child support if they are any amount in the
Where they get
arrears.
this shit from?
That is
I got 7 years. I got 7 years on time payment. Let me get that.
So
I
let me
need
tell you. Let me,
See, people like
Wait,
Rodrich, they probably deserve it. They're paying it, but Marshall ain't been
He
paying
made
any
it
shit.
clear.
wait.
He made it clear. He said if a man is on child support,
Marshall, you're not
he
getting
can
nothing,
claim
nigga. You
that
didn't
child
pay.
and
no,
You
the
didn't
mother
pay, boy.
in no other stipulations. It
no,
wasn't
there are
nothing around it,
stipulations
beat
to
around the
it. Y'all
bush,
got to go
no
to your tax
loophole.
preparer.
It was just straight
Rob,
to
go
the
get your
point.
coins. Marshall ain't paid shit, so he
The
ain't getting
fuck?
it
They
out of
was
Rob, go get
already
your
paying
coins.
child support. My kids grown now. I done already paid child support. I'm telling y'all
Drop
what
me
he said.
down,
He ain't
Charlotte.
putting
Bring
no
me back up
stipulations or no
later.
loophole for y'all.
You
He
got
said what he
It's not a
said.
loophole. You can't
It
get
is
paid.
what it is.
Marshall, you cannot get paid on money you
said
didn't
what he
put out,
said.
nigga. You didn't put your money
He
out.
ain't
How do you
saying
expect
all
to get a
that
dime
shit.
back? The
We heard
only
it
credit
for
is for niggas
ourselves.
that paid
It
because they
wasn't
put
none of
money
that.
into the
He
government,
said,
sweetie.
can't
This
no
isn't for niggas
woman
that are on
who
child
put her
support and haven't
baby
put no
dad
money
or
into
her
it, baby. I'm
on
sorry.
child support.
Hold on,
Sorry,
wait.
blood.
That child, only that man that's on child support can claim that child.
That is not
for
true.
his taxes. He ain't had
Marshall
no
want a dream to come true. Let him
no
dream. Let him be
requirements,
Delulu.
none of that shit.
That's
Stop
not
ad-libbing
true.
this
That's
shit.
not true. It's 50% of the male has to be supporting 50% of the household before he's able to claim it. So, and here's another thing. It is another loophole. He can claim head of household with his children, but she cannot claim head of household. They both still can claim their children. So people have to go to their tax preparers to ask them those questions, but he has to be supporting that family. That's why they telling women, if this is going to happen, calculate your rent, your light bill, everything that's supportive to that child. He needs to pay it. So you're not going to do $14 in child support payment and think you're going to claim kids. That's not going to happen. And that's not
Can
what
I
he's
say
saying.
something, please? And I'm gonna drop him because I gotta go to work. Only thing I was trying to say to Marshall is that you cannot get taxes back on income you never put in. So how do you expect to get money back if you didn't put money into child support? This is for the men that put money into the government to get a credit back. So Marshall, you sound stupid as hell. Hey, Rubro, you have a great day.
Hey, Chico. So Miss Diva, at this point, right? If they're able to file head of household, and then the mother, and if you know they meet all the criteria, they're able to do head of household. Where does that leave the mother when the child lives with the mother?
You got to milk up, AJ. Oh, Alanya, you can come in, babe. There was so many people.
I'm here.
So, Miss Diva, you know, when you do the taxes, right, it asks
Yes,
you
ma'am.
about how the child spent their time. Or we're
Yes,
doing
ma'am.
6 months with the father and 6 months with the mother. But if the father's claiming head of household, that means that the mother can't claim head of household, right?
She cannot claim head of household, but he can only do that because of the 50% that he's supporting to the child. It has to be 50% of what he's supporting to her household. Really, this is how he's putting it. So
Where are you getting this information from? Can you?
You have to go to your tax preparer and have them to tell you because they will explain it.
How can they explain something that's just been announced 2 days ago? And where do you get all
not
this
even a law,
information from?
so it's nowhere written. It's not a law.
Okay then. Okay then. So it's all
It's nowhere.
speculation, right?
Yeah.
Because what you're saying is some bullshit.
Wait a minute,
If you and he live in separate homes, both of you claim head of household. What are you talking about?
No, that you have to listen to what he's saying. I'm gonna let you talk, but it's gonna roll out in which he has to be supporting 50% of that household. He has.
It's not a law yet.
As of
It's
right
not a
now-
law. It still
as
has to
of
go
right
through the House
now-
and the Senate, and the bill has to be written up. So
Yeah.
we're
As of
already
right now,
nothing.
it's just an
That was
idea.
him talking and running his mouth.
The way
Yes,
So-
yes.
the way
Because
the head of
basically,
household
if y'all
So,
goes-
Miss
listen,
Diva, so Miss Diva, let me ask you a question. So
Yeah.
once it is into law, right?
yes.
How would, okay, if I got my child 100% of the time, so that means the women need to make sure when if this law does, go into effect,
Mhm.
most women need to take these men back to court so they can
Correct.
get more child support,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
Okay, I
That's
just wanted to
what
make sure.
That's-
Because
They
that's
have to
So
take
basically,
and
what this
calculate
is,
all of their
what is
bills.
happening with this is, if y'all ain't never seen the movie Hand Tales, whatever, they pushing us back. They pushing women back. They trying to make it to where what you
Listen,
need
what's going
to
on
have a
is
man.
we're about to there's a
Now.
tax law concerning children is about to expire. I'm
Miss
a tax.
Faithful, what does it make a difference if my child is grown or not? I have other people that are.
Roro, stick to what we're talking about. Don't
Hey,
Basically,
they
what's
should-
going on? A
but
child
hey,
tax. Okay, but there's a law that's about to expire. There's a law that's about to expire, and that law is going to expire in 2025. So it's not okay. Basically, what's going on with child support is this: whoever pays child support, they've never ever been able to use it as a deduction on their taxes.
Yeah, now that's what
Listen, let me finish. Okay, the women can't claim it. Okay, or the custodial parent can't claim it as income, and the person that the non-custodial parent who pays it can't claim it as a deduction. Okay, so what they're trying to do is make it so that the non-custodial parent can claim the child support as a deduction. Okay, I know Trump got up there and started spewing stuff, but you got to understand, Trump doesn't understand laws. They'll tell him something, and he'll come up and say it however he wants to. But what y'all have to understand is that the child tax credit was once $1,000, then they increased it to $3,000, and then they took it down to $2,000. Well, the law is getting ready to expire in 2025. That's why this subject is coming up now. But what they want to do is make the child support a deduction for the non-custodial parent. It's not
Okay.
Oh, which it should be. Which it should be.
Yeah, now that's what I wanted to ask you. Now that's supposed to be in there where we can use it as a deduction, because I'm not gonna try to fire my son. But like
But
you
it ain't
said,
nothing
I've
like
never
gonna
been
take
able,
place
like
this
you said,
year.
I've never been able to use the child support as a deduction. So you saying that's what they're trying to do, so we can write it off.
Wait 1 second.
It is
Hold
not
on.
a law yet. It is not a law yet. It doesn't affect you filing taxes right now. It is not into law. Like I said, what's happening is in 2025, this tax law is coming to an end for the amount of child tax credit. And now they're trying to make it so that the non-custodial parent who pays child support can claim his child support as a deduction.
Exactly. And right now, what y'all need to be worried about.
We're just trying to
70
bring
there's over
justice
70
to the
executive
whole
orders
thing.
Simon was
signed last
trying to
night.
talk, y'all.
You need to worry about that.
And
It's
also,
Simon was trying to
justice.
Trump don't know
It
about
is
the average
justice for
man.
the father.
Right. Trump doesn't know about the average man. Trump is speaking
Y'all know
on
Simon
this
was trying to talk, right?
for his rich millionaires who support their, their
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? They pay like 100%. Y'all know that millionaires that have that people that have kids, they're actually paying 100% of the support, and most of these women don't work. Now, I'm not saying all, but most of them don't work when they're being supported by, these millionaire men, these, entertainers and everything. So Trump is saying, you know what? Because the law states that the child must live with you more than 6 months out of the year in order for you to claim them on your taxes. Most of these non-custodial parents, the child do not live with them. That's why they're not able to claim that child. But these millionaires who pays like 100%, 50%
for the total living expenses of these households. He's trying to make it so they can have more rights and more claim on their taxes. You get
the part that he said you
Will
have to
the
be
average
More
married.
deductions, not
Wait,
more rights.
so it's wait,
By the
wait.
way,
You
we
have
all
to
know
add
Diamond
the
was trying
part.
to talk, right?
Will the average man
You
benefit?
have to add the
Okay.
part that he said you had to
Y'all would
be
never
married.
benefit under the Trump administration.
You
the average
had
man.
to
Y'all
be
need to wake up.
married. You had to be married. That's what he said. That's the part that Madam left out. You had to be married.
Yes,
And
married and
divorced.
divorced.
Yes.
So it's like your average poor person is not really benefiting from what he's trying to do.
When people realize that Trump is not for a regular middle class or upper class person, he's up for his rich friends. And y'all around here having a field day, thinking y'all getting something, you're getting nothing. You need to worry about those 70 plus executive orders that he signed last night. That's going to affect a lot of people.
Can I point out
Name
something
one.
real quick, Diamond?
Name
Good morning, by
one.
the way. Rib sauce. Give me just a second.
Cash App message, and the Cash App message is for me to play this video. So let me play this for y'all. 1 second.
Executive order on birthright.
Oh, this not a video. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Really quick, I'll just point this out real quick, and then I'm going to drop. Diamond, you were talking about when the preacher was up there doing the preaching. Did you guys hear him refer to Trump as a millimeter miracle? I just thought that was absolutely hilarious. He called him the millimeter miracle.
Thank you, Diva Diamond, y'all. Good morning, y'all.
That was absolutely. I about fell out of the chair when I heard him call Trump the millimeter miracle. Come on, y'all got to get the joke on that one. It was hilarious.
So besides that, right?
Anyway,
Look at all the laws he signed last night. Look at all of them.
have a good day, y'all. I want to make everybody laugh.
Did you realize what he signed last night?
Inform us.
First of all, he wants to get rid of DEI.
What's DEI?
Diversion and diversity equity. God damn it. Anyway, it has something to do with work.
Vita Vita Benjamin.
What? And inclusion. Yeah, that's what it is. So he signed that. That affects a lot of Black people.
In which way does it affect Black people?
Do you if you work in the company?
In what company?
Any goddamn company.
I don't like that he was trying to get rid of transgender in the military.
Yeah, he signed that order in last night.
He didn't just say that in the military. He said the only gender that would be recognized in America is male and female. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Well, this is what they voted for.
Yep.
I mean, it should be no confusions there because only thing we got is male and female.
Manny, you can say it. I can't.
No, I'm saying it should be no confusion. I mean, we only got male and female. I mean, there should be no confusion. There's only two. They haven't introduced a third one.
I respect you so highly, but that's not what he means. Basically, he doesn't want. I'm just saying. You know exactly what he means, Manny. And you know,
but even with him saying what he's saying, even those people live in any walks of life, whether they say are a man or a woman, it's still those two, male or female. Like it's still those two.
Is it?
That's the part you can't change.
Manny.
I'm just saying. I mean, have they introduced a third one? What's the third one? Enlighten me.
As a person
no,
that
no,
is
just
part of the
enlighten
community,
me. I know what street I drive on, but can you enlighten me?
Yeah, he's being for real. And he's being fair, and I appreciate Manny for that.
basically what he's trying to say is whatever you were born as, assigned to at birth, then that's what you have to remain. That's basically what he's
And they
saying.
know that.
That's what he's saying. He's also going to stop, transgenders from participating in other sports as well.
Okay.
The little hand signal that Elon Musk did while he was on the stage.
Here we go. Here we go. Y'all,
Here we go what?
you know that.
Real talk. If you want to be delusional about what these motherfuckers is doing, that's fine. Be delusional about it, but don't get mad at us because we pay attention.
I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at anyone
on the American stage.
Rib, if you can't swim, just say that.
And getting rid of DEI from the workplace is going.
What
to
is DEI? We still haven't gotten that clear yet.
Diversity and equity, inclusion. Okay, diversity. But basically, what it does is any company that don't believe in a certain thing, say you're a company and the CEO is a religious fanatic and he don't believe in anything that he considers to be immoral, he don't have to hire you. He can fire you. He can get rid of you. If he thinks that black people are inferior, he don't have to hire you anymore.
And if you think that your hair is too tall or like they don't like your locks, because they call them dreadlocks, but we call them locks. They can be like, your hair is unkept.
Right. They can tell
and
you.
therefore it does not
my
fit
question
this.
is to you.
Yeah, you're damn right. You know why? Because it's my brand. It's my brand.
Hold on, man.
And I want my brand to be represented a certain way.
Okay, I just want to know what's the fear, because it seems like black people just fear,
black people fear
their own.
Hey, real talk. Hey, real
Accept
talk.
themselves.
Say real talk. Now I don't know how y'all do in y'all different states, but here in Mississippi, where I'm at, right, they can fire you without cause. You come to work one day and they can just say you out of here. Go ahead.
Hold on, AJ. Let me play this video real quick, y'all. Hold on. Someone just sent me this. Hold on.
TikTok is worthless. Worthless if I don't approve it. It has to close. I learned that from the people that own it. If I don't do the deal, it's worthless. Worth nothing. If I do the deal, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. $1 trillion. So if I do the deal I'm talking about doing it for the United States. If I do the deal for the United States, then I think we should get half. In other words, I think the U.S. should be entitled to get half of TikTok. And congratulations, TikTok is a good partner. And that would be worth, could be $500 billion or something. It's crazy. The numbers are crazy. But it's worthless if the president doesn't sign, then it's worthless. If the president does sign, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. So I think, like a joint venture, I think we would have a joint venture with the people from TikTok. We'll see what happens.
Okay, so a lot of you guys are telling me that y'all can't subscribe. That's part of the government. Y'all can't subscribe right now. A lot of y'all cannot recharge on the gifts. They're in control of everything right now. So that is why y'all can't do that right now. Whatever they negotiating and whatever they're doing, we just have to sit back and wait. All subscriptions are gone. All subscriptions are gone.
America has never been a part of subscribing to these type of like platforms, right? So it's not a part of the government. This is all individual private sectors and everything of that nature.
Show me TikTok on New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ. Show me TikTok.
Exactly. So like Trump did this as a whole ploy, right? He's not even president yet. So for us to be thanking him.
He's president. Yeah.
But the thing is, no matter what you do
yes.
in America, they want their cut. And that's just what it come down to, the money. They want their cut. And like Diamond said yesterday, they know they're going to have to give them a cut. And the creators and the people that subscribe and throw gifts, the people on the bottom, y'all going to suffer the most. Probably live creators going to suffer the most on their income that they've been getting from TikTok. Because you can best believe they're going to cut the bottom before they relinquish any type of monetary funds that they making off this app. Y'all, you know, the creators gonna suffer, but you still probably gonna make a good income because we gonna figure it out. The live creators, they gonna figure it out. But like Diamond said yesterday, it's about the money, y'all.
Yeah,
At the end of the day.
It's
And the
totally
government,
about the money. That's the reason why they don't want to sell because TikTok is all over the world. Okay, the United States only asked them to sell just the United States division. But this is the problem with selling the United States division. The United States is the only country they throw in buying gifts more money than any other country. The people of the United States. Yes, look at it. You got to look at it. Google it. Google which country. Ask Google it. Which country spends the most amount of money on TikTok?
Have you not been to those Middle Eastern live? They throw away like you have no idea.
Lions and tigers and bears is like
America just has more influence.
That's not even the
America
case.
has more influence.
You just see what you see. So like that's what you think.
The problem with
somebody said show them the TikTok symbol on stock exchange. That's what Trump was talking about last night. Y'all know me, I'm a Trump supporter. I watched the whole thing.
That's what I'm trying to
Trump
explain.
Trump said if they make a deal with TikTok and TikTok, the U.S. gets half of TikTok, you know, maybe they could go with an IPO, you know, and go public and put it on the stock exchange. But he did say, you know, that he feels the United States should get half of the revenue that TikTok generates instead of, you know, China benefiting solely from the sales and revenue that's generated here on TikTok. You know, and then he was also talking about the information, you know, our personal data. He was saying that he wants, you know, he wants to stop them from being able to collect our data and, you know, pretty much put it up under the same people that, you know, on the back end running Facebook, Google, Instagram, all the other social medias that we have here in America. That's what he was talking about.
Let me ask y'all this. Who is Favorite owned by?
I don't know.
No.
I couldn't tell you.
Look at her. She knows something we
You
don't
going to
know.
enlighten us?
Spit it
Diamond?
out. Spit it out. Who on it, damn?
Push that shit out.
I'm gonna say this. A lot of y'all haven't been on TikTok for a certain amount of years that I have. Favorite has the same features that TikTok has when TikTok first started about 4 years ago. So I want y'all to pay attention to Favorite. Favorite has the same features that TikTok has. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, right? The government is fighting for, the government done took over TikTok, right? They got what they want. All them Chinese people is about to do is create another app. That's all they finna do. They finna create another app that is going to basically have the same features as TikTok, and the government won't be able to have the government, because right now the government is finna control our money, right? So guess what's going to happen? Once people realize that the government is finna control our money on TikTok, once they realize and see that big old cut, that pay cut that most of the creators used to get, they're going to ease away from TikTok and they're going to go to other places where they can benefit more financially. I just want y'all to pay attention because I think Favorite is about to be on the rise.
Can we agree?
Yeah, but here's the only problem with that, Diamond. The government's already getting their money out of the creators in taxes, right? The problem with TikTok is
Hold
it's
on, wait
not
one
it's
second.
not publicly traded.
Real baby, listen. I was talking to Manny yesterday on Favorite, and it was me and him having a one-on-one conversation, right? Just hear me out. Before TikTok, before it was a big deal financially, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been on TikTok before they even started the subscriptions. You didn't have to even put in you didn't even have to fill out a 1099 at that moment. You didn't even have to fill out a 1099. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm on here. I do this, right? So I'm gonna tell y'all something. You didn't even have to fill out 1099. I'm just pay attention. Just pay attention. And then they changed the terms and the conditions. And then because y'all don't remember, this is not the government first time battling with TikTok. This is the first time TikTok actually folded and said, fuck it. We're going to sell it and y'all could have it. But this is not the first time the government actually going back and forth with TikTok. Y'all probably don't remember. The government was just fighting TikTok 2 years ago.
Yeah, and that's what this is a result of, is the 2024, I forget the name of the bill, but it'll come to me in a few seconds. Yeah, it's the problem with this whole thing is, if it generates too much money for us as Americans not to be able to own a piece of it, and that's the only problem. That's the only problem.
So
They asked Trump why did he have a change of heart on it.
So hear me out. Just hear me out, bro. If TikTok, right, a lot of people, live streamers on here, right, including myself, if we see like a really, really big pay cut in our money and it's not worth it to us like it used to be, what do you think these people are going to do?
They're gonna go to another platform and try to go seek money elsewhere.
Hold on. If they don't go to another platform, because all of the platforms are harder to get in, are harder to make money on. I'm gonna tell you that now. When you try to roll your ass on over there, you better have a plan.
But it's only that way because of membership, though, Diamond. TikTok was the same way in the beginning until until people started downloading the app. So it's the same thing all around.
That's not true, because when I was first on TikTok, we was getting about 70% of our money with the gifts at first. That's not true. And then eventually it crack on down and it buckle on down because the government, and then eventually the more people started getting in here, right? The more people started coming on here and making money, then it went down. It was only getting 50%, then it was going down. And I'm telling you, just the same old shit. But hear me out. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Once the government get a hold of the financial side of TikTok, if these folks are not making the money that they used to make, they're going to go back to work.
But what's wrong with that if y'all consider TikTok a job?
Hold on. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just telling y'all, that is the plan. And that's what y'all don't see. That's the plan. They're trying to get us back into those 9-to-5s, put us back into those worker bees. Right? Hold on. Only a few gonna be able to still, like, maintain, because it's going to go according to how you live in your means, right? It's going to go according to how you live in your means. It's going to go according to how much you've invested into yourself from the financial gain of TikTok. If you got some type of merch going and etc. and all of this right here, that might be able to keep you afloat just a little bit, right?
It's a 1099 for a reason.
Right, it is. But I'm just telling you, once the government come in and do what they do, just sit back and pay attention. Just sit back and pay attention.
But Diamond, at the same time, like, okay, a 9-to-5 versus TikTok, right? You making money from TikTok. Some people make money from a 9-to-5. Either way it goes, some days both sides of the field. You said it yourself. Some days you don't feel like getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock your time, getting up on here. You know, it's some days it's hard for you. Same way with a person working 9 to 5. Some days they don't want to go into work.
But the
You know,
thing
but at
is,
the end of the day, we all working because you just said to yourself, at first y'all was getting so much of the cut. Y'all was getting a 70-30, right? And then it started going down, right? So essentially, your work would be for TikTok because the money you generate here on TikTok, TikTok gets a cut. The same way with a person going to a 9 to 5, they do production and productivity. They generate money for the company and they get a cut. It's the same thing.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
you have an opportunity to
It's
probably
not the
make
same
more
thing.
money in a shorter amount of time.
Different.
But the same person can go and start
That
their
boy
own
is
business and make
different, babes.
a larger amount of money in a short amount of
So
time.
may I say
It's
something?
the same thing.
So
Well,
if you
one
if you're
adds to
working
the
at your if
community,
you're working
one
at
adds
your
to the
job,
community of the world, and then the other, you know, is a slower add to the community of the world, which TikTok would be a slower add to the community of the world versus you actually going out working in those buildings in your community. So it is a difference. But I just want to say this. By the time the world catches up, people going to work, y'all already see the results of that. They don't want to go to work. So that's not going to change. That's going to be a hard thing to do and implement with the technology industry, the technology industry and the things that they want to do. So yeah, social media is going to be the hottest thing like it is now. People are not going to be going back to work. It's only going to be certain jobs that will require humans. And outside of that, everything that we've asked for.
Friends with attitude say they are trying to stop us from working for ourselves.
Exactly, because what is about to happen? They're getting ready to deport all of these immigrants, but who do you think is going to replace them? Who you think is going to replace? They don't have
None of
any
these niggas.
Robots.
Who do you think? They don't have anybody to replace them,
They
and
have
they
robots.
people.
They have
Robots
robots.
pick them oranges and apples and grapes.
They have robots to do all
And
the
you ain't
things
doing a
that we
fuck
complain
thing
about.
to do to alleviate
Robots
that.
ain't gonna pick that cotton and separate it and do out.
Robots gonna do everything
but
that we
hey, listen.
complain about.
Beg your pardon?
Robots gonna do it. Everything that
Hey,
we as
hey.
people that feel like it can't be done, they have already figured it out.
They need to
See,
get
our
every. Hey,
brains
listen.
don't
They need to
expand
get.
that far.
They
Our
need to
brains
get
don't
every
expand that far
Mexican.
like those that are building this world. See, if we
They
were
need to
actually
get.
out
They
there
need to
building
get.
the
They
world,
need.
our
Listen.
brains would expand that far. But they are actually building the world.
Hey, they need to get every Mexican that build
Lorenzo
house
and Robert
automatic
Santana is crazy.
citizenship. Cause don't nobody build a house faster than these Mexicans.
AJ, do y'all
Period.
remember? Do y'all remember in Florida?
Shit.
Y'all remember in Florida when we had that moment where they scared the Mexicans when
And they left. Yeah, they left.
remember none of those houses was being built.
Exactly.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hell yeah.
They stopped working all the
Who
housing
stepped up, Diamond?
developments
Them
and
are-
apartment
hey,
developments and corporate
Man,
office
them
developments.
Mexicans put a
Nobody.
house up. Put a
It
house
was
up in
probably
30
like-
days.
Y'all
They
They'll
were
remember
put
probably
it
like
up in 30
15
days.
American workers.
all the Mexicans were scared and had done left and shipped out because remember they was talking about they was shipping them off. And so all the Mexicans got scared. Do y'all remember how all those contractors didn't have nobody to work?
Mm-hmm.
These people that be like, keep the
Nobody to
jobs
work.
at home.
But the thing is, Diamond, with that, they just trying to
The
make the
water
playing
did not
field
recover.
even. Because even with those contractors, right, and what happened in Florida, the thing was American workers that were on the W-2, whereas the Mexican migrant workers,
They're also on a
they weren't on
W2.
the W-2. They were
Yes,
just
they-
getting paid.
They
You
get
know,
paid under the table.
they was
Hey,
getting
hey,
paid
hey.
under the table, and they didn't think it was fair for American workers to get, taxed on their money that they worked for while the other people didn't. And that's what that was about.
Real. Do you employ any Mexicans on your sites?
Yeah, but they got papers.
Okay.
So let me say this much. Just like when they did have that opportunity.
If they didn't have
Papers.
okay. So where are your American employees?
They're here too.
Mm-hmm.
So again, with that opportunity that happened in Florida, the thing that did not happen.
Okay.
The thing that did not happen in Florida was the black people.
What I
who are
do,
construction
Diamond, is I hire the American tradesmen, right? So my HVAC, my electrician, my plumber is all American owned companies.
What they look
The
like?
guys from Ecuador, they work for my company.
Oh, Ecuador.
Again, I'm trying to make this point because y'all are trying to focus in on Rib, who are hiring people apparently who want to work. So just like what happened in Florida, when all those Mexicans went out, black people didn't go work who are construction people and who went to trade school for that. Like, where were they? They should have been helping build in Florida, but apparently the opportunity was there and nobody black apparently went there for the open jobs.
Yeah, they started hiring foreign companies, as far as like when I say foreign, like companies from different states.
And so when I say this thing of they're not gonna be able to get the people back to work, that's an example. Florida was wide open. You couldn't get the people back to work. So you
gotta understand, man. Some people don't take a chance on
work. We
themselves.
love the instant gratification of America. It's the land of the free. You can do what you want to do. And now that social media is here, that is the biggest thing. Because you can make money and stay in the house.
You can be broke one day and a millionaire the next.
Exactly.
Only in America.
Nobody
That's not
paid
gonna
attention
stop.
that he just signed an executive order to send anybody that was not born on U.S. soil back. He is deporting anyone that was not born on United States soil. So if he sends them back, who? Hush, let me. What I tell you about interrupting me last night?
You have to
So, with
you
that
have to
being
tell the
said,
complete
right?
truth.
Hold on,
That's
Risa.
a lie,
Hold
friend.
on now. I was quiet. I let y'all
Tell the
men
complete
talk.
truth.
Friends, that's a
I
lie.
let y'all men talk. Hold on.
Tell the complete truth.
See, that's
friends.
rude because y'all men, this is the problem. Us
That
women
ain't no
don't have a
problem. You
problem
just can't
because
come
y'all
up and
men
start
gonna be trying
lying
to
and,
take
and, and
over.
try. And when you get corrected, say that's a
It's
problem.
not. It's the truth.
Hold on, that boy. Let me hear what friends got to say. Let
It's
her
the
get off.
truth, Diamond. He just signed it to where if you weren't born on United States soil, he's going to deport you. Okay, that's one. Two, right? If there are the foreign people here to do the work, who gonna do the work? It's gonna be us. They're trying to send people back to these other people's jobs. They don't want us to work for ourselves. They want to control how we bring in our incomes. That's all I want to say. Y'all men, it's gonna be a problem with y'all because they already trying to take our rights to where we can't if we don't want to have a baby, they're gonna make us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't, man. Let me get in. Let me get in.
No, she right. She right. It's a problem with the men. It is a problem with the men because if the men don't hone it in, what the fuck the women gonna do? And all us black. And don't look at me because y'all talk shit about my little twirling and twisting ass
He
all the
didn't
time.
say
So don't look
anybody
at
that
me.
wasn't born on the U.S. soil. The thing is, the people that flooded when the open border policy was active, the people that flooded that didn't have the appointments, you know,
yes, he did.
No,
I got the video
no,
where he
it's
said
the
it. Yes,
people
he
who are
did.
here illegally
See,
or
that's the problem.
overstayed their
Y'all be going
visas.
off of videos instead of actual facts.
Like
Right.
who? Like who that boy?
But hold
The
on now,
people
y'all.
who- okay, look,
that boy, you wrong
when-
too, though. You
Came
wrong.
out of
No.
his mouth. I got the
Tell me
video
how I'm
where
wrong.
it came out of his
I
mouth.
watched the whole thing
It came
last
out of
night.
his
He's getting
mouth.
rid of people.
What you
It
talking
don't.
about?
He's getting rid of people that was born here too. Y'all not listening.
And that's
Read
that's
The
not true.
people, the people that was
If-
born
if
here
they-
look,
came
I
here
wasn't born
illegally.
They
here.
did
Yeah.
not come in the United States the proper way. They're
You
going
gone.
back.
Exactly.
Those are
Hold
the
on,
only
how is the
people that are
born
going
people
back.
gonna go back?
Because
He's
their
getting rid of
parents
the
are here
born people that
illegally.
was born here.
He's not gonna separate families. Y'all want to say, oh, he's gonna take away,
Right,
he's gonna separate the parents from the kids. No, if the parents came here illegally and
True,
had a
Diamond,
baby
look
here
it
in the
up.
United States, guess what? The whole family taking their ass back over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
And that should be.
And no,
is that not illegal?
No administration
Hell no,
separated
you got to go with your
parents from
parents.
kids
Girl,
greater
it's not
than the
illegal.
Obama administration.
Facts.
It It's under review, y'all. If you were born here, that's the only way he gonna let you stay. If not, you gotta go. But like I said, they go back. Who is going to do the work?
Friends, you're not separated
Like
family.
regardless of that,
the
if
work?
they go back, who is going to do the work? That's why they're controlling TikTok, because they don't want us to work for ourselves. They
Friends,
want
ain't
us to
nothing
go back
stopping you
to
from going
working
to get
for
an
other
LLC and working
people.
for yourself. If you got a
No,
trade, if you
that's
got
not
a
how
skill,
that
you want to be a
works.
seamstress,
What we
ain't
talking
nothing
about?
stopping you from getting an LLC
That
and going
boy,
to work for yourself.
please.
Nothing.
You know that's not how that
But
works.
that boy, you just said what I said. Social media. Like what
No,
the
that's
hell?
not how that
We come
works.
back to
Are
the
y'all
same
What you
okay?
mean that's not how that works? If you got a skill, if you got a trade, you go to your county
You
register
can get
office,
registered.
you pay for an LLC,
Go get an LLC.
you set up all your proper documentation, you hit the IRS up, you get an EIN number, you go to work for yourself. Like, ain't nothing stopping you from going to work for yourself.
It's never been a such thing as you working for yourself. It may seem like
Y'all
working
some
for yourself,
pull yourself by
but
the
it
bootstrap
really ain't
ass
no
niggas.
such thing.
That's
You're working for
crazy.
somebody. You're working for somebody at all times.
Right, that is true. But you can be in control of your own schedule.
Right.
Ain't
That's
nothing
about it.
stopping y'all from doing that.
That's it. You get to dictate more of your free time on when you want to choose to work and when you
We
want to be off.
understand the process of working for yourself, but I'm saying that's just not how it happens. It doesn't just land on your lap. Like, are y'all cool?
You got to work for everything you want. What ain't nothing gonna land on your lap. Ain't shit gonna fall in your lap.
Hey, can we talk one at a goddamn time?
Don't do that.
The fuck?
Don't that land in your lap. Well, I mean,
man up here taking control.
Y'all
These motherfuckers just want a handout out of goddamn
y'all way of
time.
thinking is fucked up. Don't shit land in your lap. Nothing.
So if you own an LLC, then you're aware. Even the guidelines that govern how a LLC is used have changed. They have had all of us submit additional paperwork to ensure that they know who you are, the person that owns the LLC. Do you know why? It is because they're coming for your coin in every way possible. They are tying themselves to you. Have we forgotten about the Fed now? Fed now governs every single transaction in the country, every single monetary transaction. You can't even buy a house or a pack of gum without it going through Fed now. Now that they have that kind of control, once the deportation starts, where are those bodies going to come from? They're not going to come to your house and knock on the door and say, we need you to come to work. What's going to happen is they're going to get rid of every single entitlement program. No Medicaid, no TANF, no food stamps. You have to feed your family. So you're going to come groveling back for that job that Walmart pays $15 an hour now. Once you come groveling back, it's going to be down to $11.
See, that's a lie. That's a lie. He just passed the executive order last night.
Finish,
That's a damn
I
lie.
could finish, sir, I will be gone as quick as I can.
That motherfucker get up here and say anything.
Any goddamn thing.
Well, let the ladies speak. Damn.
Hold on 1 second. I got a cash out message. I think you want me to play all of this. All right.
Now, TikTok, why would you have millions of people thinking this app was gone? I've seen celebrities do stints in rehabs for much longer. Now, less than 24 hours ago, TikTok was dark, and of course, all hell broke loose. And I do mean all of it broke loose. While people were expressing their sorrows for the app being gone, they took to X to say things like this: "Take us all, Lord, we ready." Somebody else said, "The Indeed app still working, y'all." Somebody by the name of Kay said, "Was in the middle of a video, and they snatched the app from me." Other people were giving their disdain about having to migrate to other apps and still not being able to laugh. But less than
This what
24
y'all
hours
wanted me to
later,
play?
the For You page returned, and people are now beginning to post their content, and some of their old content is starting to begin to appear on your For You page. Now, before people began to ask all those questions, TikTok actually updated a statement on their X page, and the statement reads as follows. It says, "In agreement with our service providers, TikTok is in the process of restoring service." Interesting. We thank President Trump for providing the necessary clarity and assurance to our service providers that they will face no penalties providing TikTok to over 170 million Americans and allowing over 7 million small businesses to thrive. It's a strong stand for the First Amendment and against arbitrary censorship.
I need to see that person with the cash app to make sure that I'm playing what they wanted me to play. Go ahead, y'all. Let me see what the cash app is talking about.
Y'all talking about taxes and Fed now. You know, Biden implemented Fed now. And then at the same time, them 87,000 IRS agents that Biden put the money aside to start hiring, guess what? Trump sent them motherfuckers to goddamn Border Patrol.
But hey, that boy.
Executive order last night.
Hey, that boy, I do think Jordan has a point though. They gonna take away every benefit a person is taking advantage of for their Medicaid, like she's saying, and force them back into the work field, especially the ones that can work.
I don't think they're gonna take it completely. I think what they're gonna do is set limits on it. If you've been on it for X amount of time, your ass got to get off. It's meant for a stepping stone. It's always been that way. It's meant for a stepping stone.
That boy.
Not for your whole goddamn life. And a lot of people take advantage of this shit for their whole fucking life.
Because the point was that you didn't even understand her, but even with you saying to some degree, that goes to Jordan's point. This is why I say y'all have to expand y'all minds. Like first you was so gung-ho that she was coming up here with misinformation, but then you say, oh, not to that degree, which still goes to what Jordan was saying. Expand y'all minds. We are gonna be doomed. We got 5 years to get it right.
1 second, y'all. Please let me just play this video someone's on a cash app for. Hold on.
Next order relates to the definition of birthright citizenship under the 14th Amendment of the United States.
Y'all can hear it?
Birthright. It's a big one.
I hear it.
Could be. I think we have good grounds, but you could be right. I mean, you'll find out. It's ridiculous. We're the only country in the world that does this with birthright, as you know. Absolutely ridiculous, but we'll see. We think we have very good grounds.
Y'all, the person that sent me this video with the cash app, we can't hear it, y'all. We can't hear it.
But what he was saying, what I was trying to tell y'all, even though what that boy in Rib Sauce was saying about he don't want to separate families, but the executive order don't exactly say that. You get what I'm saying?
No.
It really don't exactly say that. So it's not a law even if you're a birthright. You know what I'm saying? That you can't go back because they actually can send you back because that executive order do not say exactly that. We're not going to split up families. It don't say that. He's trying to get rid of birthright altogether.
Right.
Right, because the thing is
together. But the problem is this: we have something that they call an anchor baby. An anchor baby is when somebody comes over here who's not from this country and who does not become a citizen, but they get to stay because they have a baby. The baby has what is called birthright citizenship, born on this soil.
Thank you.
If I could finish, what he is saying is the baby, his citizenship is up for debate because the mother or whoever the parent is illegal. So everybody got to go. And he's saying moving forward, we're not going to automatically give you citizenship just because your baby was born here and you're not a citizen.
Right.
Thank you. And that's it. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hallelujah.
If you go and rob a bank, right? And you get the money, do they let you keep the money if you go to prison? Do they just voluntarily keep the money? Or do they send your ass to prison and confiscate the money? It's the same fucking
I know
prison.
you fucking lying.
You can't do something illegal and then expect, I can stay with this illegal activity I did.
It's only
everything
illegal
gonna be
if
all
the
right.
law says. It's only illegal if the law says it's illegal. But you can't compare the two.
Lorenzo police.
Exactly. Like y'all have to expand y'all brains.
No, that was a good point, that boy.
Let me play this video, y'all, for the cash out. Let me just play this video.
I had to come and show y'all this 3-piece set.
God damn it.
Look, Soft Baby has it. with a party in the back, y'all. Look at me in this ponytail. So secure. It wrapped around.
You gotta send that video again, honey. That video
So
is
what up, my boy?
Ooh,
Hey,
yeah,
look,
they need to go
look,
back to
look.
work, Diamond, because
Hey,
clearly they
but
can't even send a video right.
that's one thing I'm trying to find out now.
They need to find something better to do.
Sis, it's one thing I'm trying to find out now. I'm doing my homework on is I'm hearing that income tax is going away. The IRS is going away. So
That will
that's
never
what I'm
happen.
trying to see.
That
I
will
think it's
never
already been the bill has already been passed in the House.
Ain't no bill for that.
The bill has been introduced. I don't know if it's been passed or not, but the bill was actually introduced while Biden was still
But
in office. The
so that's what
last
I
month
was talking
Biden was
about
still
the
in
other
office.
day. That's what I
But
was
they
talking about
are
the other day.
working on it. They really are.
The
Hold on, y'all need to expound on that now. Hold on.
okay.
Take a
Every
deep breath and
country,
give me all the information.
every country,
You think Donald Jamarcus Trump wants?
Hey, we don't need no negativity right now. You don't know the information. Please, hold up. Give him 1 second. Tell him
every
what.
country,
Please.
every country in the world, is governed by a central bank.
Please, you can explain it to us, baby. You're welcome to come in the box and talk to us. You know what I mean?
The thing is,
our central bank is the Federal Reserve Bank. It's been since its inception. It's been a debate because of how they came to be our central bank. They said that it was a meeting after hours behind closed doors in Savannah, Georgia, that brought the Federal Reserve to be our bank. Now they're trying to change the banks so that the Federal Reserve will no longer be our bank. They're trying to bring another currency. So if you go through American history, we've had many different currencies. Each one of those currencies were controlled by a specific central bank. So just like when we started going by the dollar, that's when we got this central bank right now is the dollar. That's their currency. So they're trying to change the banks, and that's what's going on. They're switching banks. They're getting rid of the Federal Reserve in place, and something will take its place.
And that's
you said a whole bunch of
hold
nothing.
on. This goes back to what we was talking about yesterday with the crypto, right? And that's what I was trying to explain to you. Right now we're under a centralized system as far as banking. Crypto is decentralized, meaning not one entity owns it, right? And that's the point. But as far as the IRS, we used to be governed, right? And we used to all our taxes, everything, all the government got paid through tariffs back in the day. Everything that was imported and deported, as far as products and whatnot, was taxed. The people ourselves, we were not taxed, right? And that's what Trump is trying to get back to, where the government can pay for everything it needs to pay for solely by taxing through tariffs, and that's it. Where we won't have to pay federal taxes, we'll just pay taxes on luxury items, but as far as everyday necessities, we won't be paying taxes on, and we won't get taxed through our check.
Who said it's about to be digital? The president himself owns his own crypto.
That's a meme coin. It's not a stable coin. It's not a utility
what
token.
luxury does the government need? Please explain.
No. The government doesn't need any luxuries. The thing is, the government right now, we pay taxes to cover police force, fire departments, government bills, military, right? Our tax money goes to all that, plus all the social benefit programs, right? The thing is, we pay for that through our taxes when we get our paycheck. All the deductions, Medicare, Medicaid, FICA, all that shit, that's what that money goes toward, right? Or it's supposed to, right? The thing is, he's trying to get rid of that, where we get our gross, right? Other than your child support and your health care and your 401k, we will get our gross, right? And the tariffs will pay for everything that we use.
That's not how tariffs work.
No, ma'am. This is what the way the United States used to be run, right? The United States did not tax their workers.
Yeah, they
Before
was. You right
they
on
did
that
not
part.
tax they didn't tax the workers coming out of their wages.
Oh my
That's
God.
what they're trying to get back to. They're trying to get back to where the United States government can function and have enough money solely off of tariffs. And you'll only pay taxes when you go and want to buy something that's considered luxury item.
No, now that's the part that I kind of disagree with. The luxury item, food, they're gonna be a high tax on food or anything. You get what I'm saying? That you pay. Not that luxury. No, I don't agree with that.
I'm saying what they're trying to do. I'm not saying what's going on right now. I'm saying this is the direction they're working towards.
Oh yeah, because everything's gonna go up regardless because of the tariffs, just the natural tariffs that Trump trying to put in place right now, right?
And that's the reason why he signed the executive order last night to order every government capacity to lower prices and bring everything up due to inflation. That means wages, lowering the grocery prices, lowering gas prices. They changed the Gulf of Mexico to the
Inflation
Gulf of
and
America
gas
so they
is-
can actually start drilling for oil there. And then they're also getting out of the Paris Accord. That way they can go up in Alaska and start drilling oil. And they also are restarting back with the Keystone Pipeline. That way we can be energy dependent. You guys understand? Look, I'm a truck driver. And when I was owner operator, I didn't want to pull a load if it wasn't paying so much, right? If I charge more, that means whatever I got in that box, whoever gets it is going to end up charging more. You got to understand, transportation plays a big part in, how much we pay for groceries, cars, and whatever, because everything is moved by
That has nothing
locomotive.
to do.
No, it does.
No,
Because
it
guess
doesn't.
what? When we're farming, we're using tractors. Tractors need diesel, right? So energy plays a part in every fucking thing we have. Guess what? Majority of all products are petroleum products. That means they have some sort of oil, some derivative of oil is used to make it. If we gotta buy the oil from other countries at a high dollar amount, guess what happens when we make that product? Rubber, plastic, glass, all type of shit has petrochemicals in it. The deodorant, everything, damn near every fucking lotion.
We're not talking about deodorant. We're talking about
everything has-
gas.
We are. Look, how is gas made? Gas is
Petroleum
made
is in
from
everything.
oil. Gas is
We
made
understand
from
that
oil,
part,
ma'am.
but at the end of the day,
You don't get
we-
it. No,
we do
no,
not-
go
we-
watch a documentary or something, because I ain't got time to teach you. Every
babes,
fucking thing
babes, I
comes
promise
from
you, I'm
oil.
the last person that didn't teach anything.
Like, be for real. Natural gas is natural gas. But oil. Damn near every fucking thing you use has a petroleum based product in it.
Okay, so hold on, y'all.
Do you mean
hold on, Alliance,
go ahead.
babe.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead.
read this cash out message, Instagram message. To the Clarence Thomas brothers on the panel. They keep talking about government aid funds. Majority of Donald Trump wealth, like majority of these real rich people, get their wealth that is rich from the government, from government money. They do not fulfill.
Lord, hey, stop it, stop.
Oh, listen, let me read it. I'm gonna go ahead and read it because they pay for it.
Don't let them. Don't let them. Hey, Diamond, don't let them make you sound like that, Diamond.
No, I gotta read it because see, y'all gotta be. I'll be sending y'all. I'm gonna read it.
Diamond, that was me. Don't read it. Don't read it,
I
please.
gotta read it.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
That was me. Yeah, that was me. That's why I'm trying to explain what I'm saying. What I'm trying to explain to the Clarence Thomas brothers up here. One thing about rich white people, they never turn out anything free. So every time I hit them because they got a couple $1,000s who pretend that anybody who gets something free is foolish. However, Donald Trump's father was given a government contract to build houses in which he never built. and he pocketed most of the money. Elon Musk.
A million.
Elon Musk, majority of his money is tied up through free government contracts. If you look at the richest people in the world, majority of their money, whether it's military funding, no matter what it is, it comes through free governmental aid. So one thing they love to hear black people say is turn down anything free because they continue getting free money. The more you get a little $1,000, you buy you a little car and get you a little house, got you a little business, you get too much of it, you're gonna be like R. Kelly. You're gonna be like Michael Jackson. So for you to think somehow that these people was turning down free money, y'all think that's gonna be the end all be all? No, that's just gonna be them getting the free money. And anybody else who really need it is not gonna get it because we got a little Clarence Thomas brothers up here who pretend they got a couple $1,000 and now all of a sudden anything free is bad. And one thing about rich people, they never, ever turn down anything free. They never turn down nothing free. So when I hear black brothers get up here to understand the way society is built against us as black people, talking about, oh, they can never pay you as a black man what you owe. They can never pay you from the taxes you pay back. So to pretend somehow it's free is actually what they want you to say. If you go look back at Donald Trump, well, Elon Musk, most of the richest people, it came from government contracts, free taxpayer dollars. So you got to be a fool to sit here and pretend the moment a black person gets something free. Oh, no, don't get it free. Oh, y'all want stuff handed to you. They bamboozled their way into their wealth. I don't hear you talking about that.
Period.
Sir, ain't nothing wrong with you starting an LLC and going and you can apply for the same government contract because
that's not how that works.
No.
I just ain't gonna roll past that.
I'm trying to see who he think he came up with.
They do it all the fucking time.
You ain't told us you can be in the medical and you don't take your Sambo ass back down to the motherfucking comment and take your Bojang ass back down to the comment, nigga. You don't know who the fuck you up there talking to. You ain't said nothing. Stick to
who saw that salute.
You talking about? You gotta put some names on that shit. You don't know none of us, nigga.
I don't listen to y'all enough to understand y'all support Donald Trump.
No, he did not lie.
You need to go back in the goddamn comments of that bullshit you talking.
Wait 1 second. I want to hear what Twin got to say, right? I want to hear what Twin got to say. The twin. They want to know who you talking about, the Clarence twins. Can you put a name on it?
Whoever was up here talking about, oh, y'all just want stuff handed to y'all. Okay, everything.
Okay, he talking to that.
Most of these rich people got everything.
Yeah, you need to put a name on that shit.
Because of their skin color and because they got close ties. You can get an LLC. That LLC gonna go far they want you to go. You're not gonna get around here and get no $1 billion off these little $1,000 LLC they letting you get. They ain't gonna let you get no more than what they want you to get. So for y'all to act like that's the end all be all, you giving people foolish expectations. You ain't gonna get no higher than what they want you to get. Ask any other person.
Hey, take your hopeless ass back down into the motherfucking comments, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? One of my friends just got a fucking government contract that was worth $100 million. So what the fuck is you talking about?
You're one of your friends.
He look just like me.
Your little
He
one
look
friend
just
ain't
like
gonna
me.
account to what these people got. The moment you think one is good,
it don't matter. That's what your problem is.
Okay, so that one.
That's what your problem is. They your ruler, nigga.
What is that one person gonna do for the black community? What is that one person gonna do? Nothing.
What the fuck is you talking about? You know how many black people he employed?
But everybody,
you know how many black people he employed?
Me, my money.
Fuck out of here.
Who gives a fuck about one person?
Sick of you motherfucking hopeless ass.
Everybody don't have a
hopeless. All y'all preach to black folks is hopeless.
I'm not
out of here, clown.
Stupidity. I'm not saying what they doing is wrong. They getting rich off bamboozling the system. How about y'all teach black people to do what they doing? That's what I'm trying to tell you, Clarence Thomas. You teach black people.
What are you teaching? What are you teaching?
To get rich the same way they
You
got
ain't
rich.
teaching shit. You just up here running your dick suckers.
If you want somebody to do something, how about you tell them to do?
Wait. I got a question. How you gonna teach somebody to get something and motherfuckers don't even want to go to fucking work?
But my point is
teach
this.
somebody to get something?
Donald Trump never
teach them how to get
Donald
up and go
Trump
get a
never
damn
worked
job.
in his
Teach them how to get a job.
Donald
Teach them how to get a job. No.
You trying to teach them to be workers.
No, you're not bullshit.
Workers.
Okay, you got to start somewhere.
Donald Trump found a way.
Hold on, Morgan.
No, what I'm saying is I don't want to teach them to be workers, brother. I want to teach them to do exactly what Donald Trump did. He bambooed his way to millions, like his daddy bamboozled his way to millions. If y'all want to teach somebody, teach them how to be workers.
Stop.
Teach them to
Man, that
bamboozle
shit,
their way
that shit
to
is over
billions of
with.
dollars.
All of this.
Donald
Kamala
Trump's
Harris,
dad gave him $1 million to start
okay,
whatever he wanted to do.
okay,
So
okay.
stop it.
And,
So what's
okay.
wrong?
Morgan,
What's
hold
wrong
on.
with what's wrong with family
Family to be
inheritance?
mother. I
Okay,
got
hold on,
family
hold
to
on.
have
That's
some.
not
I'm
Y'all
gonna
against
get
me
my
or
kids.
y'all against
That's
the
not what Mr. Twin is saying. Mr. Twin is saying that you can take your LLC and you can go to the Small Business Association. They have a program where you can become what is called a minority business, a certified minority-owned business. There is a rule. Hear me out. There is a rule put in place by Obama that says every single government contract that is worth more than $750,000 must have 2 minority businesses as as subcontractors on the contract as a writer. That means that you never have to do anything. Let me give you an example of how this changed somebody's life. Just hear me out. There is a huge company that got a contract. I think the contract was for $7 million over the course of 5 years. Once you get certified, you get on this little board, just like how it is in trucking. You get on the dispatch board to be chosen, and you come up in the rotation. There is a lady, a Black lady, who she retired from the military and set herself up, got her woman-owned business certification. When her turn came up on the board, she fell into this $7 million contract. Hear me out. To make her a legitimate contractor, this place had 3 sites in 3 different cities. They gave her 1 employee on each site. For 1 employee, they paid her $140,000. Out of that 140, she had to pay the salary, the insurance, and all of that. Do you know what this brilliant Black woman did? She hired military retirees because they don't need the health insurance. And then she gave them a bonus for not needing the health insurance. Look at how much money she pocketed every year. She didn't even have to have an HR because she had 1 employee on each company. She went to the little $29 a month HR company and signed them up. She pocketed all that money for 5 years.
And just see, that's what I'm saying. See, a lot of Black people, we talking about money. When you start talking about money, you gotta start. Half of these people, they don't even know how to handle budget their own damn money. How the hell you talking about teach them how? No, man, shit. You gotta get out there and hustle and get yours. You gotta get yours any kind of way. You got. I'm. You know what? I'm tired of Black folks. This is my problem with Black people. Man, fuck it. You gotta kick the door down and get no. You gotta kick the damn door down. Ain't nobody open the door. Power is never given. Power is taken. I don't know who taught y'all that shit. Every contract we got, even from the funeral home, I got a county contract with the county for any person that's unalive in Chicago with a violent death. The government pays for the funeral.
But
Mr.
Morgan,
Hold on. Listen. Don't cut me out. Don't cut me out. With my dad trucking company, we got city and state contract with our trucking company in gravel. We get paid. Even my non-profit organization that we just put up our building that for battered women and children, the government paying all that money. Hell yeah, we get government contracts.
Okay, and Mr. Morgan, we are so happy for you. But what Mr. Twin is trying to say is, hold on, please. What Mr. Twin is,
hold on, just I didn't interrupt you.
You're giving us your resume, sir. We're trying to help other people.
I'm trying to help other people.
Mr. Morgan, please.
I'm trying to help other people. No, I'm trying to help other people too.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to help people. He talking bullshit, talking about what can't be done. That's all Black people are talking about.
I didn't say what couldn't be done. I say let's do it like Trump. I say let's do it like Donald Trump.
And I'm saying to you,
That's what I said. Y'all ain't listening.
Mr. Twin, I got you. Before you interrupted, listen, the same Black woman, she earned over the course of the 5 years nearly over $500,000 off this one contract. What Mr. Twin is saying is that's how Elon becomes Elon, off of the same thing that this Black woman did on a contract. You continue
selling more shit.
Elon just got government contracts.
Oh,
See,
Elon
just got government contracts.
Could I
he
finish?
just got government contracts, y'all.
Could I
Okay,
finish?
if we don't stay facts, stay facts.
Well, that's not a fact, sir, because Elon got contracts way before he got contracts through Obama. So that's not correct either.
No, but
That's
he
the
didn't.
way
He
that
made
if I
his
could
money.
finish,
He
if
made
I
his
could
money off.
finish,
Well, he got his
Elon
money,
Musk.
even money
if I
for
could
Obama. That is
finish,
so true.
if I could finish,
Okay,
Elon got
okay.
contracts even back with Obama. Tesla was not his. He inherited those patents and those contracts when he forced out the people who own Tesla. He just bought stock in it and then took over the board because that's what people with money do. In entitlement, they
Bamboozle their way to the top, like I said earlier.
Exactly, Mr. Twin. You did say that. What Mr. Twin is also saying is the same way that they did it, the door is open for us if we could discipline ourselves. We can't even be quiet long enough for somebody else to give a different opinion.
And one thing about them, they never turn out anything free. That's how they get their wealth. They bamboozle you people into believing free is bad. Meanwhile, they run around getting every free contract that they get. So if you want to teach somebody, you teach them to do. You teach them to do exactly what Donald Trump did. You teach them to do it. No, you teach them to do exactly. If you want to help somebody, you teach them to do. I apologize if you feel like I'm disrespectful, but what I'm simply saying is teach them to do what Trump did. If you get up here talking against free stuff, you ain't teaching them to do what Trump and the rich people doing. They don't turn down nothing free. However, you teach them to do the right thing with it.
The shit you getting free is crumbs.
That's what I'm saying. Don't go for the crumbs, sir. Don't go for the crumbs.
That's what I'm saying. Okay,
I'm not saying go for the crumbs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
I'm not saying go for it. That's why I'm saying. All I'm telling you is if you teaching the right thing, one thing about rich people, you know, any real rich people, they don't turn down nothing free. Okay? So for y'all to get up here and talk about, no, pull yourself, but no, that's bull crap. You find a way to do what Donald Trump did. Do what Elon Musk did. They bamboozled their way to the top. That's what they did. They pulled wool over everybody's eyes until they got what they wanted. They ain't go out there and bust their ass with a little LLC. Oh, I'm gonna start this company. They ain't did all that shit.
Like 63% of white people are on welfare.
Hold on, sweetie, because you're aligned with Twin. So Twin,
I beg your pardon?
I didn't heard what you said, Twin. Do you have a plan for us to do what Trump did?
What did Trump do?
Twin said, hold on. Twin said we need to teach each other to do what Donald Trump did. Twin, sir, you brought that to the table. Do you have a plan, sir?
Use the government.
George just gave you exactly what I was talking about. Did you hear what George
I don't think he need no help. I don't think your name is Twin, Lamar.
Sir, what I'm saying to you is Jordan just gave you exactly what I was talking about, word for word. And that's what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, you get these LLCs, you tell people to try to.
I'm asking you, do you have a plan?
Contracts. The money in LLCs. The money in LLCs is government contracts.
Hold on, sweetie. Hold on, sweetie, because I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking directly to Twin, sir. Do you have a plan? Please put your hand down. We're talking to Twin right now. Twin, you brought this to the table, sir.
AJ.
Do you have a plan? Go ahead.
Hold on, AJ. 1 second, y'all. I know the weather, y'all, is about to turn bad. Do y'all think I can go to the post office really quick?
They don't supposed to start at 2 o'clock, though.
No, ma'am. So I'll be okay.
Put your PT Cruise on sport mode with the snow grip and go on to the post office. Get them folks.
Okay, all right. Y'all go ahead.
But Twin, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, Twin. I'm really asking a question because I want to know, what do you see that we as black people, that we as black people need to do or start doing to get down that path that you're speaking on? That's it. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be funny, because a lot of times we have information and we need to share it. So whatever information you have, I want you to share it and not be interrupted. And I'm gonna mute up because I want to listen to you.
It's a two-step approach. The first thing is exactly what Jordan said. However, and some people may disagree. I do believe that there's some semblance of people who actually need help. So for me, no matter how much money I get or have or want in my life, I will always remember that I'm still a black man in America. You all may believe that systemic racism don't exist. So I say that to say this. I'm not saying take away what the little help that people do get for free, whether it's for food stamps. I'm not saying take that away either. But what I am saying, when you preaching things like LLC, Jordan gave you a prime example of what me and most of the people in my family managed to do. And it's through what? Free money, government contracts. So if you're going to talk for something with LLC, Elon Musk money ain't come from the sorry cars. Them junks ain't selling. It came through government contracts. So when you open your LLC, people, find a way, wherever field you get into, to find somewhere where you can find somebody that got government contracts, because that's where the real money at, and that's what you call free money.
Can I speak, please?
No.
Good morning.
Nah,
Wait,
I'm
don't tell
just
me
playing.
no. I'm trying to help you.
Dan,
Okay, so good morning, everybody.
Dan,
So
I was
everything.
Dan,
Oh,
I was
go
here
ahead,
before
baby.
you.
Go ahead.
Dan,
Go
I was here
ahead,
before
baby.
you.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Y'all are arguing all the same points, and two things can be right at the same time. I get government contracts. All of my companies get government contracts. You are speaking of the limitations of an LLC. That is why it's called a limited liability company.
Thank you.
If you do not own an incorporation, I'm talking about blanket, you will limit yourself by the amount of money you can make. And you really want to limit yourself under an LLC to 300,000 in assets. Once you reach 300,000 in assets under an LLC, you open another one. I own 11 and one major incorporation that can obtain 15 million. It is a small business and economic development firm. We do all of the certifications, all of the 8A. I'm in every minority organization. I'm a double minority, which means I can get money as a Black woman quicker than anybody from the government. Securing contracts is easy. Y'all talking about 6 figures a year. I show these folks. I make 6 figures a month from the government, from the Army Corps of Engineers through my real estate company, relocating people for the Army Corps of Engineers. This is what I do. So when y'all see me up moving, I'm moving, and then 3 years I don't work at all because I got 3 years of savings from one company to sit there. I also own a nonprofit organization that does not have a cap. It's a community development organization. Some of you are going to LegalZoom and getting your information from there. How about you get it from a solid, solidified business with proof, track record, and can provide you income statements? Now, I'm not at my desk, but baby, if y'all want to see 6 figures in 1 month, I can show you 275,000 that I got in a check from Louisiana Department of Transportation and the Army Corps of Engineers to relocate myself, to move my own house. Yes, the government paid my real estate company to move me because they wanted my house. They took my house by eminent domain, and you gonna pay me to move me. I got in the bid with 5 major white companies. I outbid them all. Employed.
And you got your 501c3, right, Angie?
I
Don't
got
you
a
got your
501c3
501c3 too,
and
Angie
my
Bush? Don't you got your
501c3.
501c3?
Yes, I do. And it is a
Thank you. You
community
need that.
development organization. I can
I
write off
got mine
15 million per person. A person could donate me 15 million, and I can give them tax incentives. I can give them bonds, and I can give them a write-off for the next 30 years to cap them. I have shipped uh, medical equipment to Africa, missions. I'm talking about big business. That's why I don't get on here and argue with people that jingle change. Real money folds. Change is loud. And everybody up here that's loud, you're jingling, baby. You ain't got nothing in your pocket but change. Yeah, where your documents at? If you want the legal zone, you don't own your company. You got a right to use your own company name. I'm talking about going to the people that know how to do it. I'm talking about going to the people that can tell you. Go to the Secretary of State, search my name since I was 17 years old. You will find legal, legit business. Elon Musk ain't got nothing on this Black woman because, baby, I purchased airspace on a satellite before Elon Musk ever came to the U.S. Point blank, period. Yeah, solid and solidified. Paid from the people, paid from the government, and paid from the companies that contract me. Y'all don't know how to get paid. It's called multiple streams of income. I need my money to be making money while I'm sleeping. I need my staff to be working while I'm sleeping. And y'all up here arguing about this stuff. Y'all worried about TikTok going down. Why y'all worried? Oh, because y'all don't own a network. Yeah, I own a network. TikTok could go bye-bye. It don't matter to me. My people always got somewhere to go. And the people I choose to bring. I got people from TikTok that got shows on my network. Some folk ain't never gonna get on there because I don't do Black foolery. I do Black excellence. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, baby, I've been here peeping the game on everybody. Rick gonna get his letter. Rick gonna get an offer. Yeah, everybody ain't coming. Don't inbox me because I selected people 3 years ago. That's why I just pop in and look and listen. And then when it's time to offer, we offer. Yeah, we in beta mode right now. Right now. I got my movie deal last week. I can license any movie in the United States. I got the license. All the stuff y'all talking about, y'all trying to get. If I was at my desk, I could pull out paper and show you. So y'all arguing ideas, concepts. You all arguing what you think. You're arguing all kind of foolishness. Donald Trump and no president determine my pockets. You know what determine my pockets? My hustle, my grind, my background, my credit, and my accounts. At whichever bank you want to find it at. Y'all playing. Well, go ahead though. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen. Because people that really do this can hear where you got your information from. Whether you went to college or whether you got it off the muscle. We know you could lie on the facts, but the facts will never lie on you. I put my name, I put one of my companies up against everything y'all. I did say one. So stop with the bickering. And if you're going to teach it, teach it. Here's what I stopped doing. See, in 2025, I don't teach nothing for free unless I choose to. Yeah. And y'all asking me to come to y'all panel, that's a strong no. Diamond will tell you, I will come to her panel and drop all the tea, all the gems, all the goods. That's the only place I'm going.
Good morning, Diamond. How you doing? Thank you, Angel. And I'm going to concur and continue with that information. Diamond, that other young lady you had up here, she gave incorrect information, and that's one thing I was blown up in them comments.
I think was it what you talking about Jordan's mom?
Whoever was in that top box up there talking about a lady was on the board to get certified for a minority black enterprise or a women black enterprise
So it's not
certification.
Jordan's mom.
You do get in, it's a lottery. You put in your bid,
There's a lot
and
of
it's a
Yeah, and what she said was a lady was on a board and she got her businesses out. That was wrong information. You got to bid on them contracts. I just
you
wanted
bid,
to correct that.
you bid, but you still going forward.
But it's easy for a black woman to get a government contract quicker than
It's
a black
easy.
male or any male. It's more easier for y'all to bid. That's why we switched our trucking company over to my mom's name because it's easy for us to get the contract. Because
Yes.
even the funeral home in my mom's name, so we get all that, get those contracts. Angel Birth know about them
Yes.
unalive as you get those contracts, and the government pay like the county, the state pay for funerals and stuff, and give you a good percentage of it of
They
your
pay you
money.
for
Exactly.
crime scene, they pay you for transport, they pay you for everything. You just have to know how
And
to
they
structure
pay your cars too.
Yes, everything. Everything is a tax write-off. Everything is a business. Issues that I have a discrepancy with people be speaking about these type of entities and not knowing what they talk about by hearsay or maybe knowing somebody. If your feet is not in the ground or stuck in the mud with it, just speak, from experience. Don't speak from hearsay because you get the information misconstrued. That's all.
facts.
I put in the comment section. SBA.org. Small Business Association of
Yes.
America. If I could finish respectfully, the Small Business Association of America offers it's called an add-on that you can get a certification for your business. You can be certified. They certify you as a veteran-owned business. They'll certify you as a woman-owned business. You take a little class and you submit some information. Once you get that, you can apply to be on what is called the subcontractor board. Every large contract has to have writers on that contract, part of the DEI. Obama put it in place. It's not gone yet as of I know of. I'm simply saying this one.
Yes, I got Plan Hub.
If I could
Houston
finish,
first.
the reason that I'm aware is because this black woman who retired from the military, this is how she was able to build her brand and her business. Once she got her certification as a woman-owned business and a veteran-owned business, she was pulled into a contract because it was her turn in the rotation. There was no bidding necessary because you're a rider on another contract. Every big contract must have a subcontractor. So you just get in the pool of those who are available. And when your turn rolls up through lottery or however it's done, they pull you and you have the option to accept or decline. That is
Yes.
for everybody.
Yes, I get those bids
If I
sent to
could
me.
finish. What the hell you came up here for trying to pick an argument over nothing?
No. It's not an argument.
Yes,
And
it
I don't.
is.
I'm not arguing with
Why?
you. I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm not arguing with you. This is not an argument. I was actually giving her the name of the board.
Hey, but y'all know that's finna go. The minority contracts finna go away, y'all. That new law. So I
Yeah.
advise anybody to try to get all these contracts, especially you women. Try to get all these contracts y'all can get, especially you women. Try to get all these contracts because they finna get rid
Yeah,
of that.
you know, she
It's
under
about to
that.
go.
So,
It's
so
about to go away,
Diamond,
y'all. That is about to go away.
Morgan,
Not if you
Morgan,
grandfather it.
can I s-
Not if you
can
grandfather it.
can I speak, please? Good morning. Go ahead, Diamond.
Okay, okay, she dropped. Okay.
I'm going through the process and I'm in that process of just finishing a community development minority certification program. I just finished, I just had my interview, and now I'm going through the process of bidding. And everything that everyone said is mainly correct. Um, the best thing that I can tell anybody to do, it's a lot of footwork. You have to do a lot of legal stuff that in order to get these bids. And the reason why I wanted to get bids like this is because I wanted to be like Walmart. I went to a district manager at Walmart and he told me how to do everything. And he told me he's not supposed to tell me. This is how Walmart, Target, all these big companies get to go in our neighborhoods and do whatever it is they want. They get these type of contracts. So I had to go through a lot. I spent a lot of money to get everything correctly done. And I'm just in the process. So I just say do your due diligence and doing your paperwork, crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Everything everyone said is the truth.
So the only thing I would add to what you just stated about you going through the process and you're paying to be able to certify for minority organizations and be a minority business, especially women-owned businesses, you should not have had to pay for that. That's free if you go directly to the actual entities that are approved by the SBA. If you got to go directly to those entities, it shouldn't cost you a penny. To fill out your application is no cost. So if you paid a third party individual such as myself to complete your application. We charge, but the government doesn't charge. It's free. It's free. To get in SAMs, it's free. If you have your NSAIDs, if you have
Right.
your SIDS, if you have all of your government identifiers and you identified your business correctly when you first set it up, if you did it yourself, you put all of your codes in. And whatever codes you have as indicators when you set up your business in an LLC, corporation, sub S corp, they all have different taxation and rules depending on how much money you bring in. When you set your business up initially, it is going to ask you what percentage of services you provide. Let's say telecommunications. You go and get the NACIS code for that. If it's housing, you grab the NACIS code for that. You take those very same codes, you log into the SAMS portal. SAMS portal takes a while. You should have all of your information in front of you. You sit there and fill that out yourself. I'm a firm believer in nobody should know the inner workings of your business better than you. Most people start up with businesses and don't even have a business plan. Now, I hear people in the audience, she bragging, she did. When I was offered my network, they asked me, they did an onboard interview and asked me, where's your business plan? Here it is. Where's your 5 year projections? Here they are. Are you set up as a Fortune 500 company with stock options? Yes, I am. Here it is. I did that 20 years ago. So when you set up your business, you set it up with your business plan as a Fortune 500 company. So you don't have to go and try to grow and try to be one. You set it up as if you are a multimillionaire in the beginning.
So Angel, someone in the comments say, do you have advice now that Trump has canceled the DEI?
So this what y'all don't need to worry about. Don't worry about Trump because Trump, the SBA is set up regionally. So the South region, like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Georgia, the person that is over that SBA is Ted James. He's a representative from Louisiana. It's my understanding that Trump is going to keep him. So you need to find out who your regional representative is for the SBA and establish a relationship with them. I know Ted James. So I don't have to worry about anything. It depends on where you are. So before it gets to the president, it goes to the regional director of the SBA. If you're grandfathered in and you register your business correctly, then you are going to, once you apply for the funding, if it's, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, veterans getting all the money. If you have a disabled veteran, 90% and above, in your network, that's your gateway to your contracts. All you need is that veteran to apply because they get money first. They get the big money. Once that veteran applies, you have to be ready with your NACIS codes to get the subcontracts. So my disabled veteran is my brother. He's a Marine. He's also a postmaster. He goes and
And
secures
she
those.
not lying.
He goes and secures those contracts. And once he secured a contract, he asked me, who do I have? Let's say right now it's snowing. So snow plows are needed. Anybody that have a tractor with an initial attachment, I can get their information. If they're fully set up, their accounts are set up, their NACIS codes are correct, I send that up the chain in my network to my brother and say, this person is ready. Submit this to the government, and then the funding comes through Navy Federal, to which is the military bank. So that's the way you do it. You have to build a major conglomerate and a major network in order to do it. Can you do it by yourself? Yes, but it's tiresome and taxing. But if you have people and allow people to stay in their lane and make their money, you're gonna be fine. I don't need to be a disabled veteran. I know one. Does that make sense? If there's a contract that is specifically for black males, I don't need to be a black male. I have four of them. So you build around yourself. You build the network around yourself, or you become a part of a network where you don't have to do the legwork. Someone that gives you the checks and balances says, okay, your company's set up, but go and add this one NACIS code so that you can get this specific contract. Like right now, y'all on here arguing. You know what black people at with tractors? They out snow plowing. They out throwing sand on the streets. You
Making
gotta
that
be able to.
money.
They making money. They ain't in here arguing. Any more questions? Diamond, I'm answering your question, all questions you got for me.
I got one question. You say you have a 501c. Do you have freedom to spend with a 501c?
I have a 501c3 and a 501c4. What was the question?
Do you have freedom to spend the money, like freedom to do what you want to do with the money?
Because I sit above my board, I can't override my board. But I don't. My 501c3 is we either do matching funds, we do grants, and we do private investors. So you do have a lot of leniency, but you do have to answer for the money you spend. You have to submit your OMBs, you have to abide by the OMBs, the circulars, and you have to submit your reports as they request.
But you can create you a salary for you can create you a salary from your
I do.
501c3.
You can create a
Create you a salary. You create you a salary. As long as everything is documented, all your things, when you do your taxes with your 501c3, even though you don't pay taxes, but you gotta make sure you're not misappropriating the form.
It is 501c3.
That's what
That was 501c3.
So I just wanted to know because a lot of people don't know that. So that's the reason why I brought the question up to you, because people think that they can get that, the 501c and they can have freedom of spending and you cannot. So I just wanted that clarified for them, the fact that you
Depends on where your funding comes from. You have to answer to somebody. So if you get your funding from the government, your OMB and your circulars with your grants, or you can get a grants if you're not a 501c3. It just depends on how your business is set up, but it gives you the structure. So I get emails on the announcement date. Once the announcement goes out, it tells you everything you need, what you have to match, how you have to answer, and you apply.
Yes, and for those contracts and things that you're telling them about, do they have to have structure as far as the business plan, the budget, the projections, and all of those things?
You have to have all of that ready because they can ask you for it at any point. You also have to have detailed and in-depth accounting because they can audit you at any point. So if you out here willy-nilly and with their money, let's just say you have, I'm gonna give you a real instance. I got a grant to do an event. A hurricane hit. Well, all of my dates on the event, all of my information for the event was for September. I did all of my marketing for my event in September. Hurricane hit, I had to bump my event back to November. Guess who had to come up with the money? Me.
Exactly.
I had to come up with $32K to put that event on at the Pete Maravich Assembly Center. It was a celebrity basketball game. and one against Baton Rouge businessmen. So it didn't matter that the storm hit. I was responsible for it, or I wasn't going to get my last draw. You pull your draws. So in order for me to get my last $76,000 draw, I had to finish that $32,000 event. So I paid for it because once that 76 came, that last draw, I was able to pay myself back. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. So you are non-for-profit, but see, my business, I'm for-profit. I don't do non-for-profit.
Right, Alex. Right, Alex.
You could get grants if you for profit. You just have to pay.
I can understand, but the only reason why I don't do it, because, you know, I have my CPAs and everything to do everything, but I just prefer to have freedom to do what I want to do with the money. I provide a service. Once I provide the service, then I get paid. So that's my money after I pay my employees and things of that nature. So it's been working for me since 2017.
So I see somebody saying minority business is illegal under Trump. You all do not understand the concepts of being grandfathered in. If your company is grandfathered in, whatever law you created your company under, they can't erase that. So I'm gonna use Diamond for example. Diamond has a business. Okay, all right. I'm gonna use myself. She said no. Okay, so if your business was set up solid and solidified and in good standing before he became president, whatever year you set your business under, whatever law structure you set your business under, they're gonna tell you no on the onset. You have to be able to say, I'm grandfathered in. And they're gonna say, okay, you get a green light. Or they're gonna go back and look at the date of inception, the day you apply for your EIN, and the day you created your LLC in whatever state you created it in. They audit that information. Even the bank goes and retrieves that information for themselves. So you have to be properly registered and in the correct system. Everything has changed. However, like I said, if you are grandfathered in, you're fine. If you are a new company, you have to find someone that is grandfathered in that can create what's called an auspice. If it's a community development organization and they create an auspice for you, you get the benefits of that nonprofit. If I wanted to, Morgan's next to me. If Morgan wanted to open a nonprofit today, get his 5 and apply for his 501c3, I could create an auspice that allows him to do whatever he needs to do because of how my nonprofit is set up. So he don't need to go do all the hard labor. I could do it, but the auspice has to be solid and created, and it gives him the latitude to run his nonprofit, but he will report to me, and I report to the government. So the liability is on me. Now, it's a lot go into it to get an auspice under.
Hey, Diva. Hey, Angel, hold on. Hey, Diva Dam, you do that veteran thing, right? Diva Dam?
Yes, sir, I do.
You need a 501c3. You need that because you can have your corporation and you can have that 501c3. You need that because then that will bring you more. That means you can get grants and different things that outsource some of your funding for that. You know that, right?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's how it's.
When it's dealing with government, a lot of times when my people, the government actually will provide that, and that's not under my contract. Because what I do is I get it with the medical. So I'm medical. So I got Blue Cross and Blue Shield. I got Meridian. I have Veteran. I have Optum, United Healthcare. Anything that those veterans need, the VA provided. I really don't have to provide those things. They will provide it.
But like your taxes, like you paying taxes on that house they living in. You want if you had that under your 501c3, you want to pay taxes on that house. You know that, right?
Yes, but the thing is, it's a sense of control to me. I don't.
It ain't a control. It ain't a control. It's just that you manage your money right, but by your business is somewhat set up as a charity already. See, you already doing it. So if you do that way, it eliminates some stuff off you, like you won't be paying property taxes. You want to pay all that type of stuff because you're a nonprofit organization. No nonprofit organization pays property taxes.
Correct.
So if you do that with that gonna offset. Then that's more money coming back into your pocket. All you gotta do is just make sure you say you already got CPAs and accountants.
I got CPAs and accountants, yes.
So they gonna make sure in bookkeeping they gonna make sure your stuff in line when what is it every 8 years Angela for birth that they come in and check your records. You gotta prove your records.
It depends on the way your company is set up. Mine
Set
can
up.
be audited at any point.
Correct.
Okay.
Some that can be audited at any point. She's
They,
right.
they can
Okay.
send me an
Okay.
audit right now and tell me what to send in. That could be
Okay.
salaries,
So
that could be expenditures, that could be whatever. You could be audited at any point. So
So
keep
because
yourself
I'm for profit, what I do is also too, because I heard the lady said, I think it's Angela, the other entities that she have of LLC. What I do is I separate myself from the business. So I do LLC, but I also do an S corp, where that separates my business from myself. So I'm filing 2 taxes at the end of the year. So what
Right.
my business makes, it brings over to my personal, right? So if anything go down with my personal, it will not affect my business. So my lawyer, actually, because I have a lawyer that I pay monthly, she kind of keeps everything in order for me as well.
So go ahead, Alex. I guess Alex wants to say something. Good morning, Tansy.
Grandma, Diamond, you funny.
I do
Diamond, you
have
funny
something.
as hell. Good morning, Diamond. Hold on, Tansy,
No,
one
am I going
second.
after
Diamond, you.
Alex?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Y'all didn't voted that little orange heifer, that orange. Oh, into office. I hope y'all proud of yourselves. We about to suffer. We are about to suffer. Next slide. So everybody get ready. I want Rib in the box. I want that boy in the box. I want Truck in the box. I want anybody that took their narrow tails to the polls and voted for him to get in the box and explain to me what's about to go down. Because I really pray and hope y'all don't think this is going to be good. We about to suffer. And I'm not trying to scare nobody, but we need to wake up. Stuff is already being signed off and everything. What made y'all do that? What was the reason? Did nobody give a damn about the kids? Nothing that what's about to happen. We just popping out kids and saying fuck their futures. It's not looking good. So I just want to understand from
He
other
can't. He
people's
can't. He
standpoint
can't. He can't.
what
He
the
can't do too
hold
much
on,
damage
hold
in
on,
four
hold
years. He
on.
got 4 years. That's it.
Trump
Or
doesn't have
there can't be.
total
Do you are you
control.
crazy? Do you know how much damage you can do in 2 days? Morgan,
You
please.
got a whole
You know
Congress.
what
The
I
president
think
don't have that.
too?
No,
You
not this
you know,
balance shot.
no,
Y'all
hold on. I
Congress.
ain't done.
He
Hold on. Let
still
me
got to
say
go
this
through
too.
Congress and
You want to
Senate.
know? Hold on. Wait a minute. Another thing that I noticed too about our community, y'all so complacent. They
Thank
not
you,
gonna be able to do
Veronica.
this.
Have a good one, too. Have a
We
good day.
always overcame. Who gives a damn if we overcame in the past? We need to stop being so comfortable. But what happened? Well, we made it work back then. That's our problem right now.
Alex,
We
we
need
talking
to
about
fix shit.
financial literacy.
I know that
Yes.
already, but I got something else to say because I give a damn about the people and the human race. Y'all can't talk.
Well,
Some of y'all so comfortable in y'all money that you don't give a damn about poor people who cannot help being poor.
That's not
Okay, you got all the
no,
money.
exactly
You
that's
got all
not
the
true.
true.
money.
That's not
That's
true.
not
That
All
ain't
true.
right,
true.
can
That
I?
ain't true.
But if
That
y'all,
ain't true.
It's
That
up
ain't
if
to
y'all
true.
would let
us
me
to
That ain't
reach
finish,
true.
back.
That ain't
if
true.
y'all
It's
would
That
up
ain't
let
to
me
true.
us
finish,
to
let
reach
me
back.
finish talking.
No,
Let me finish talking.
No,
Let me finish
That's a
talking.
choice. That's a choice.
that's a
Let me
choice because
finish.
it's
No,
up
it's
to
not a
people like
damn
us
choice.
to reach back.
Can I
It
finish?
is because
Stop saying that.
it's
Y'all
up
are
to
black.
it's up
Saying
to
crazy shit
listen.
like that. No, I
Let
wasn't
me
done, so
explain
you
something
can't
to
tell me to
you.
listen. I was never done
As a
talking, so
business
you can't
owner,
tell
it's up
me.
to us
But
to
I'm
reach
not gonna
back to
hear
the
you because
masses
I'm
that
not
are
done talking. I
I can
wasn't
speak
done
to
talking, but you're
everybody else.
talking.
I
But
can
I'm
speak
not
to
done
everybody
talking. So how
else
are you speaking
because
over me? Make it make sense.
you depending
That's
on
rude.
Trump.
But I'm not
You
done
depending on Trump.
talking. So you're
But
interrupting.
y'all
After
keep
the
coming
call,
up here,
please
Alex
don't.
Johnson. Y'all can't. And y'all every
I
time we
don't
have these
even be on
conversations, y'all
Diamond's
come and
panel no
derail.
more like that.
But
Let me
y'all
finish. I don't
derail.
even get
Y'all
up here.
derail. But y'all like to derail these damn
Okay,
conversations when y'all
go
need to
ahead.
be
Go
sit back
ahead.
with your
Go
ears
ahead.
and learn something,
Go ahead.
and so you won't have to
Go
be
ahead.
dependent on no damn body. So you won't be like y'all like
Well,
codependency.
hold
So
on.
you
Let
can
it.
be
But let it.
dependent.
But Morgan, let it get it all out.
I don't even be up here like that diamond no more. Like, bro, y'all rude as hell. Let me finish. At the end of the day, y'all keep I don't this individualism mindset. Y'all can block me, hate me, drop me. I don't give a fuck. I stand for the people and I will stand for the people until the day I die. Because some of y'all made it out. You think you better than other people. You think that you can look down on them and talk to them. Y'all don't know half the shit that people going through. I'm not in no position, to be clear. I'm not getting evicted. I don't got no notices, but I give a damn about people around me. All it takes is one paycheck away to be poor. All it takes is the injury. All it takes is the illness. All it takes is the life crisis for you to be in a predicament. So this mindset of it could never be me. I'll never be on that type of shit. I'll never be poor. So you think until it's actually you. Y'all voted who, and if it applies, let it apply to you. Y'all voted in a fucking known rapist, a Nazi, and everything else under the sun. And now we finna have to pay for it. So I pray, and I'm gonna drop Morgan because y'all need y'all topic back so bad.
Okay,
At the end of the day, I'm not done. Stop. At the end of the day, I hope that we can all come together, figure out how to marginalize our money together, figure out how to feed these kids because we're going.
Okay, she was speaking about people that's being injured. I am a retired truck driver and I was in a major truck accident last August.
She's not
So I
finished.
do understand
Finished. Go
I'm talking
exactly
about I'm
what
gonna
ahead.
be
oh,
okay.
she's
It's not
back.
gonna be any of
She's
that.
not finished.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
back.
she's
And
back? Okay, sorry.
yeah, I'm back. And I'm about to drop so y'all can have this shit. At the end of the day, I don't think y'all really understand what the fuck is gonna go down. But that's okay, because black people love to live in the moment instead of the future. But we'll figure it out one day. That in this moment right now, we need to teach kids how to harvest. We need to educate them on literacy even more. We need to put more investments in their education. They're going to fuck these kids up even more. Fuck somebody on TikTok arguing. The kids are the future. Y'all voted in that pale ass nigga, and he finna tear shit up. So I hope everybody that did it is proud of themselves. Priority are children, women, men, whoever, whatever the fuck you identify as. We need to prioritize that, and that's the bottom line. Now y'all can say, I got all the money in the world. We'll see how far your money go in a couple years. That's all I wanted to say. Diamond, I love you. I love the rest of y'all. Y'all have a good day. I want y'all to wake the fuck up and be shit about the world you live in. Just because you got a little bit more money than you had a couple years ago, don't mean you good in a white supremacist world. Good luck.
Thank you, Alexandra. I asked if I can go next. Okay, so you guys are talking about financial literacy. I just got up here, so you guys probably talked about a 5-year, probably a 10-year business plan. I don't know. Alexander is right. It doesn't matter if you ever heard of Black Wall Street, which was Greenwood in Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You know that once you build, if any of those low budget Trump supporters, the ones that the low lives of the Trump supporters are jealous of you, it could be like a 2005
Hold
situation.
on, 1 second, babe. Let me read this Cash App message. Some people are asking why they voted for Trump. Didn't even vote 2 years ago for the House. Let's talk about it.
Well, let me just talk about this for 1 second, seeing that people said, yeah, Tansy and her 5 degrees. Okay, because Black Wall Street the nickname of it was Greenwood, a historic African American community in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The area was destroyed in the Tulsa race massacre of 1921. That same situation, I know you're going to say, well, that was 1921, but in 2005, it's called the MOVE situation. I can't say the word, but it happened again. Okay, so all of us who have money, okay, you can think about a 5-year or 10-year projection plan in terms of your business. You can think about anything that's good that can profit your business. The only thing that you haven't thought about is that red tape, redlining is real. And that's why Alex is concerned about who's in office. Because if that stuff comes back, because affirmative action they took away, don't forget about that. So at one point, they had a quota where they had to allow us into the workplace. A lot of us do have degrees, so we don't have to worry about it. But at the same time, those private sector jobs, we may not be so privileged to have those jobs anymore because they're not required by our law requirement. The affirmative action is now gone. And then overtime, you guys who think, and you know, we're not talking about the people who are all set. We're talking about the people who are struggling, trying to make money, and they need to do overtime in order to make ends meet. That overtime in time and a half is going to be cut. So, and then the school industry. If you're having babies now, you're gonna have to teach your kids not only in when they go to public school, but you're gonna need to teach them again when they come home because they're not gonna get all the education that they need. So, I always did that with my kids. So I'm not worried about that, but I am gonna let the 1.5 thousand people in this room know, if you're having children, think about being a mom that also teaches in your home, because that's going to be very important. And if you can go to those communities where the school, you have to rate the school. Like in where I live, the school district is at like a number 10. It's one of the best schools in Massachusetts. If you can drive your kid to those schools so your kid can have an excellent education, I would advise you to do that, because if you're in an impoverished area, your kids are going to suffer, because when you work and they take taxes out of your money, it goes to build the community. So if the community is majority in poverty, then that means your school system. I think you need to stop making BLK businesses, thriving businesses, and actually cut out the middleman and actually do business between each other so that our money can start circulating just like it did in Black Wall Street. So I land my plane right there. You guys always think I'm messy. I didn't come up here to be messy today. So now I'm going to drop. Diamond, I love you. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're awesome. And I'm going to drop.
Is everybody done speaking?
She's right though. I'm sorry. Go ahead, my love. I'm sorry. You wanted to start.
Yes. What I was saying earlier is I do understand the frustration and the strain that a lot of our children and upcoming young adults are facing, but I do understand. No, I didn't vote for Trump. Um, my thing is, I know what it is to have a business and then go from a business to nothing. Okay. I'm one of those people right now. I was in a traumatic truck accident in August, wiped everything away. Okay. But it's not keeping me down. And this conversation I have with my children are very educated. And just like Tansy said, you cannot depend on what's outside of us. Everything and everyone, as far as these presidents, these leaders, whoever you want to call them, especially if they're colorless, they all come from us. Just like Tansy said, we had Black Wall Street. We all know the history of that. So while we up here arguing, we need to be creating generational wealth. No one is thinking that they're better than anyone else. It's just that us as Black people that do have businesses, we're very proud. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you feel as though that, you know, someone is jealous, maybe we speaking to the wrong ears. Just a few minutes ago, we was talking about certifications of minority Black enterprise and women Black enterprise businesses, and we were cut off with a lot of other riffraff. You know, we have to raise our children, teach our children, and not depend on the systems that were set up to fail us, because that's pretty much what it is. Trump being in office don't have nothing to do with what we can do for ourselves, you know?
Okay.
So I'm not knocking what anybody is saying. Everybody have their own opinion, but at the same time, I can speak for myself. I educated my children, even though I was a school bus driver. I started out as one. Every move that I made was strategic. I taught every child that came across my path, regardless of what walk of life they came from. Okay. So I understand. Trust me, I've seen poor kids, rich kids, all kinds of kids. Um, my daughter graduated from a HBCU, Spelman, and North Carolina A&T. I got another one that's at John Jay. Um, and I was a single mother,
Trying to
4
get away with
Can
kids.
I
it,
can
sis.
I can
You
I say something
understand?
to you, Alpha?
No, no, let
Alpha,
that lady finish. You ain't want nobody cutting
Corey,
you
So,
Corey,
off. Let her finish.
Corey,
so,
please. I'm not
so I,
disrespectful,
No,
so
so
let
I
her
I'm
understand.
not
finish.
doing that with y'all
Wait,
no more.
Let her
wait.
finish. You
Give me
want
a
to
sec.
just do the
I'm
only
gonna
one
land
that
my plane
speaks.
right here. I'm gonna land my plane right here. I understand that the passion that you have,
It's,
as far
mm,
as getting these kids educated and
mm,
getting up out of poor situations. But however, talking about who's president is not gonna solve the issue. You have to, start going deep within. If you're that passionate, come up with a strategic plan. You have to worry about your immediate family, make sure your immediate family is a model of you, and then you can reach back and reach others. You have to start from home first. I understand there's a lot of people out there that are suffering, but you have to be the model first.
So
I'll
what do
land
you
my
do
plane.
when they take off all the guardrails that stop you from being that? I've sat here and listened to every single one of you entrepreneurs, which I am one too, say,
Same, literally, bro.
I got government contracts. I got government contracts. I did this through the government. And so what we're saying now is that you elected a person who are taking those away from us. So every single Black person
You
who
still
is
can get it. We telling you still
Morgan,
can get it.
who do
We
you
trying to
employ,
warn y'all.
Morgan?
No,
Morgan, who do you
I'm
employ?
doing
Lord, this is terrible.
Okay.
Morgan, you employ Black people, right? Y'all employ Black people, right? Because that's who you're surrounded by. That's your family. So you make sure that you employ those people. What we're saying is the problem with him removing those guardrails that say you have to hire Black people is because white people are going to hire all white people. And the government contracts that they were forced to give us, because let's just understand that we were fed those. They were forced to give us, are going to be gone because, again, they do it for themselves. Y'all are it baffles the mind to think why nobody's saying, well, why is he removing that? The reason why he's removing it is so we can go back to the days where they could say, I'm sorry, even though you're qualified, I just don't like you. Go. It's not
always did
Toya,
that.
Toya, it's real, Toya. It's simple. What it is what I said is earlier. It's complacency, and with a little dash of individualism. This idea that, well, I'm not going through it, but nobody. And that's the thing. I know that Alpha, you weren't intending to say like, well, Alex, you're implicating that somebody think they better. No, it's not about what's said. It's about the actions that follow behind it. When y'all make statements and or move a certain way, as if like, well, I can just go to this place, get this registered, go sign up for this, go sign this off, be successful, be an entrepreneur. A lot of us got businesses, more than one, but we're thinking about the human race. We're not thinking about just our household. And I think that's where the confusion lies in this conversation. A lot of people believe because they are fine now, they will be fine in a couple of years. And all people like me and Toya is saying is, please get a clue, because they're not about to play with you either. Just because you think you can afford all of this shit, that you about to be fine. Who we just put in office is going to fuck us. That's all that's being said.
Hey, Alex,
Y'all say you can, y'all keep
we've
saying
been
you're gonna be
screwed.
fine.
Hey, hold
Hold
on.
on.
Alex, you've been talking a long time. I've been wanting to say something. No, Alex, you've been talking. You've been
Morgan, you've been speaking.
I
Hold
haven't
on.
been talking. I don't
let
even
her
be up
finish,
here.
because I want to say something, man. Let her finish, because I want to say something. I don't want to be cut the fuck off this morning.
Y'all don't want to hear the truth, and the truth is we need to get comfortable with being uncomfortable so that we start making better decisions as a community. That's the truth. I don't give a damn who don't like me today. We need to figure it the fuck out and figure it out fast. That's the bottom line. We get, well, I was able to go out of town. So what? Well, I'm not poor. So what? But you might be in 2 years, and then you're gonna be online begging and wondering how you got there, because y'all elected a racist and a rapist and a Nazi. That's what y'all just did. So we need to talk about it.
It was the same way.
Inflation is about to come down on y'all real hard. These kids need to figure out how to harvest. We literally are fucked. And y'all up here like, well, it's not me. It's not me. I'm living good. I'm living good. The government don't fuck with you. The government don't like your black ass.
Corey, you're a truck driver, right?
Fast.
Okay, let me say this.
Corey, you're a truck driver, right?
Hold on. Let me say something.
I'm just asking one question. Are you a truck driver?
Delusional.
I'll answer your question later, because you know what it is. Boss man, yesterday you brought your black ass up on this panel and told everybody, don't come up here with the bullshit today. Where the fuck are you right now, boss man? Because this shit is derailing conversation. When people are trying to educate and teach, motherfuckers come up here with their bullshit, how they fucking feel and derail the fucking conversation. Now, I need to get your crusty dreadhead ass up here and cuss these motherfuckers who derailing the conversation about these people who trying to teach people how to go after government contracts, how to set up LLCs, C Corps, S Corps,
Put a name on
whatever the
it.
case
Put a
may
name on it.
motherfucking be. Shut the hell up, Alex. I ain't
Put a
talking
name
to you
on
right
it.
motherfucking
Stand
now.
on your
I'm
shit. Put a
talking to
name on
boss
it.
man ass.
Put a name on it.
Because this shit is a
Who you talking
disgrace.
about?
No,
Put a
shut
name on
the
it.
fuck up.
Who you
Because
talking about?
come up
Put
here
a
with
name
that
on it.
bullshit.
Put a
Cause
name
you
on it,
feel a
nigga.
certain way.
Stand on your
But
shit.
let's
Who you
be
talking about?
motherfucking
Who you
real.
talking about? Put a name on it.
Okay, I'm talking about your ass with this
Yeah, stand
derailment
on that
shit.
shit. Stand on that
I'm talking
shit.
about your ass with this derailment
Diamond, I'm in
shit.
vanish mode. How
First
do I
off,
get in vanish mode?
shut the fuck up so I can talk. First off, you still go ahead, Diamond.
Did it happen?
Screaming and spitting on that motherfucking phone. Court,
Someone said something about teaching kids how to harvest.
I got my black ass up off my goddamn ass and went to motherfucking work.
That's why we stay
What
broke.
I'm gonna say is, hold on.
I did. I tried. And it
Corey,
didn't
Corey,
work.
I ain't arguing with you. I'm tired of that. I'm
Because
tired.
Diamond is talking, she moving her hand. But I'm saying this. No matter what the fuck you do, rich, poor, whatever, you still gotta move in the mindset of getting something. I don't give a fuck if you talk about we need to do it as a motherfucking group. We all could get in a group, but if I sit on my ass in that group ain't gonna take me the fuck alone. So don't sit here and say we gotta have this group mindset and we got motherfuckers that don't want to do shit for themselves or by themselves. Because in a group, you still gonna be an individual that gotta do something. You might be delegated to do something in that group that'll help the group. And it might be by your fucking self. So don't sit here like, oh, y'all got that individual mindset.
Y'all do.
You still gotta get the fuck up. And
You're not
do
gonna
something.
shake.
And
So
that's
Corey,
the problem.
so
We
Corey,
not moving as a fucking people.
we got you.
We not moving as a people. And
We
you want to get
understand.
mad at people who move as a fucking individual and say, well, fuck them. But now
Okay,
you
so
got people
let's
up
put the
here
money where the
telling
mouth
people,
is.
hey,
Let's put the
He don't want to hear that. He just want to
Alex,
if you are trying to organize,
I'm following you back, Alex.
I got it. I got it.
Bring
Corey,
your ass
we
up here.
we can vote. You can organize. I'm not.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
part of the Black Farmers
That's what we do.
Association. Listen, I'm a part of the Black Farmers Association. I'm sitting on 20 acres of land. Let's get this harvesting and getting this programs together. Let's do it. Come on.
All right. Okay, I got it. Let me.
I
sorry,
wasn't
Diamond.
finished.
Can I read it?
wasn't finished.
Hold
You
on,
need
wait
to
one
wait?
second. Yes, I want you to read it. Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Ooh, I hate when y'all. Yeah, I really. Okay, Alex, babe, they got you with no final words. I really wanted it.
Me,
All right,
of
my
all people,
job is
I'm the
done.
one
Thank y'all,
advocating.
Mafia. My job is
What the
done.
fuck?
My job is done. No
Nah,
final
Corey.
words.
Nah,
Thank y'all,
Corey.
Mafia.
Nah, Corey, no. You stay your ass up here with this shenanigans that you brought your ass up here with.
She
You
derailed
stay
your
up-
conversation,
you
Diamond.
stay up here.
That shit was good. She derailed your conversation. I didn't like that shit.
Listen, but hear me out though. That conversation do need to be had, don't you think?
But it's not meant to be had at that moment that they were making connections with people. And when you do that, you start changing the minds of the people. And that's the problem. We got so many people minds set at idle. But when you got people up here and have people believing like, hey, you can go out and do this. And the first thing people want to come up here and say, well, oh, the orange man taking this away. He doing this, that, and the third. So people don't even want to get up and move now. They want to lay in their motherfucking bed with their bonnets on and they nightgown for 4 days ago. It is what it is. When you get the people to moving, we got to move as one. They always talking about we moving individually when you got the individual mindset motherfuckers telling the group motherfuckers how to move.
And the first thing you do is come sway them from moving.
Corey.
That shit is toxic.
Corey.
Okay, can I read this? Can I read this?
Corey.
Okay, I was gonna say Corey.
Let Zodiac. Go ahead, Zodiac.
Yeah, and I was gonna say Corey don't even move out that truck. So how we gonna move as a unit?
You're a lie.
So,
I gotta wash my ass.
hey, hold on. I
Gas,
got
so
this.
I'll
I got
move
this.
out
I
of
got this. Hold on. Hey, Zodiac here. Hey, Zodiac here. If nobody's gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. Read it with attitude. Y'all are not equipped to teach your kids certain things. Y'all don't even know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality, overt and covert racism, colorism, homophobia, and transphobia, etc. And y'all don't understand intersectionality as well. It affects these isms. Oh, and xenophobia, and how your wealth won't keep you from experiencing covert and overt racism. So how the fuck are you gonna teach your kids anything? Niggas, you're still niggas at the end of the day. So you
Hey,
can still
Zodiac,
experience all these
Zodiac,
things.
how y'all think y'all gonna teach some shit we've been living for
I
50
said what I
fucking
said,
years?
and I will drop down on that.
Cause you stupid. Y'all don't want to learn. That's why y'all gonna be broke for the rest of y'all life. You can't get no motherfucking way without money. That's why we can't get people elected. We got money. Oh, because he get up there with that bullshit, damn it. They need to run this conversation with that bullshit, homophobe. We not even talking about that. We trying to help our people better themselves. Anytime we talk about helping our people better ourselves, we always got one of us who derail the fucking conversation, which come up here thinking they talking about togetherness, and which really they talking white supremacy, which they don't know. They is speaking division. Anything that's division, that's white supremacy, and that's the fuck they do.
Do
You accept white supremacy? Because my thing is that the fact that Alex, this is the thing, right? You guys are sitting over here talking about how you, excuse me, sir, Mr. Morgan, you accept white supremacy, Mr. Morgan. Hold up, Mr. Morgan.
Wait, hold on, Billy, babe. I got you. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait. Kari.
Yes. My job done twice. Glad y'all paid.
I wanted to say something to you because I saw all that yelling.
Oh, I got final words.
Hold on, you do got final words, but Alex, they paid to bring you back.
Oh, thank God. Because
Okay, hold on, Tansy. Let me get my final words out.
I thought you swallowed your
phone.
phone.
Boss man, I need you to come up here and I need you to tell all these people that are derailing the conversation, do not derail the conversation. This is a carry-on conversation from yesterday. So since it's a carry-on conversation, people are trying to give out tools to build yourself. Y'all got to stop derailing the conversation. I don't care how you feel. I don't care what you think is going on. You still got to move. Because if you stay there stagnant, guess what? You ain't doing nothing but poisoning yourself. Stagnant water is not good water to drink. It has to flow. So it means it needs to be moving. And if you don't understand that logic, then something is wrong with you. Boss man, come up here. I need your backing. You are the voice of reasoning around here. So do your goddamn job.
So what Tansy has just said, said about Black Wall Street and me talking about overt and covert racism, there's definitely correlation with the two. So what did I say wrong, Morgan?
You didn't say absolutely nothing wrong. You see, the problem is Zodiac is that they accept white supremacy. They're on this panel right now talking about how they can educate all Black people and do all this type of rah. What they're forgetting to realize is that what you did back in 2020 and 2021 is not going to be effective, because not only did we lose the House, we also have a president who is signing laws in place that can actually affect Black people. So when the youth was on this panel telling you guys, well, maybe we shouldn't be voting for this man, y'all was busy talking about, how Haitians was eating cats and dogs, which was not true, and a bunch of rah BS, instead of actually voting for a president or a government, or voting for somebody that is actually putting somebody in the House that can actually benefit all of us. You guys talking about white supremacy, but actually what's really happening is that a lot of you rich folks who got out of the hood and is now living well, y'all don't give a damn about the people who are suffering right now, aka why last time when y'all found about the 18 cents quote unquote thing that can make us all rich, y'all didn't say shit to everybody. Y'all kept quiet.
Okay, so let me read this message, honey. Someone said, you niggas just a few months ago was too worried about proving if Kamala was Black or not. and not educating and progressing your lifestyle. If you had been, then the president wouldn't matter. So now I'm going back to brief the president and the rest of these cricket motherfuckers.
Jesus wept.
Well,
Go
I'll
on,
let that.
drop
I'll
diamond.
let.
Nobody can still answer why they are removing certain guardrails. Nobody
Wait a
can
minute. I just
can
want to
answer
say
that.
something. What? Yes, we
Jesus
can answer
wept.
those.
I ain't got to
We
speak
definitely
yet.
can.
Hold
We
on.
definitely can answer those
No,
questions.
I ain't got
What
to
I
speak
wanna,
yet.
what I wanna give you guys some insight into, right? Seeing that I am empirical debater. I want you to know that even though I talked about something in 1921, I also gave you additional information for all the people that think they have so much money and so much land. If you start to develop these lands, just like I said, people who don't like us because of the color of our skin or the progress that we make, let me just read something to you. On May 13, 1985, in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, police dropped a bomb on a row of let's get it, let's go. Listen, we have done this repeatedly. I'm not saying that we can't do it again, and we should do it again. We should move in fear, even if we are in fear. But at the end of the day, I am going to say that also be aware of when the hate comes and knocks at your door, be ready for it. And don't think you can actually do anything about it, because we're outnumbered and we don't stand together as a race.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. I think this message is for Alex. Hold on. It says Wisconsin had one of the biggest turnouts for Black Republicans. She needs to open her front door and preach to them, not us.
The reason why
it's a beautiful thing that I just made it to work so I can respond. I don't think these people that send the cash app understand that nobody's exempt from my reads or me expressing myself. I've already stated that Wisconsin is one of the most racist states in this United States of America, in this country. So thinking that you did a gotcha moment when you could have put $5 on pump 2 is crazy. I'm already aware about where I live. Hence the reason why I'm trying to get out of here. You didn't eat, but it's still full. Next caller.
I also want to, because I know I want to be correct. Actually, there's only 2 survivors. I thought it was 1. 2 survivors, and none of the policemen were arrested for the crime that they committed. So I'm just saying, if they are angry because of our development, then we still have to. Matter of fact, in Atlanta, where Diamond lived, there's the Don't F Around crew. You might want to get in touch with your local movements and then build, because you're going to need us all together to protect what we have if this goes like the insurrection, because they already showed us what they have. We haven't showed them what we have because we ain't got nothing to show.
Okay, so good morning, Diamond, my love. You look beautiful. Good morning, family. Okay, go ahead.
Rachi, 1 second. Ooh.
Hell no, Rachi.
Wait. No, we got. Listen. I want to ask Tansy, what is the fuck around people? Okay.
It's like the black, you know what? P word, Black Anthers. It's like that, but except if, like, when that man was jogging and he was unalived by a white guy, that movement came out and they helped get the individuals who unalived the melanated man arrested. So they're armed and they're there to protect us. So, but they're in Georgia.
Okay, gotcha.
You see how she just downplayed me? when I tried to bring up a suggestion or a start, first things first, I'm not scared. That's first things
I
first.
never
I'm not
said you
gonna
were scared,
no,
lady.
no, but what you did say
I
is
just said that you probably need protection from your community. I didn't
that's
say nothing.
okay. And
I didn't
okay,
say
and I'm
anything
not
was wrong
scared.
with it.
But you did downplay it and you
I
made it
did not.
seem
That's how
like
you feel.
you did. No. It's not a feeling. It's what you said. It's not a feeling. I have no emotions in this at all. I'm going by what you said out your mouth. And
Alex
like I
is
said,
just telling
okay,
you.
it's okay, Tansy. It's okay. Alex, you inbox me and we could bring it in together, girl. Let's get it.
Okay, that's cool with me. I'm willing to organize whatever you need. Just let me know.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Don't say TNZ.
no, they got Alex again. Damn.
Well, listen, first of all,
Wow.
in terms of, I mean, I don't know. She got a lot of icons. I mean, little things there, a crown. I don't know what to call you, but
Okay, you can call me Tangy because that's my name, but it's Alpha
oh,
Queen up here.
TNG. Okay, so TNG.
Mhm.
I didn't say anything derogatory about you and your land. I said when you start to cultivate your land, when you start to build your land, what you need to do is make sure that you can secure your land. That's just
Okay.
information.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right, so you
I hear
just
you.
1 second. What? 1 second. Go ahead, Alex. Tell me what's your final words.
My final words is whoever's dropping me, I mean, you obviously are a part of the movement. You must be doing the groundwork all the time, in and out. You must be at work doing what I do to make sure Black women and children and other families are productive. Those are my final words. I'm not here to say anything to cuss nobody out, act a fool. I just pray that the person that's dropping me is doing the work to progress the Black community and liberate Black people. Diamond, I love you. I love everybody else. I'm not here to argue with y'all, but y'all hate for me will never save us as a community. So I really hope y'all work through y'all disdain for me because I'm not y'all enemy. I'm really up here to educate y'all and make sure we safe and alive in a couple years. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day. I love y'all.
I agree with you, Alex.
I agree with you too. And I want to just say to the people in the comments, I am simply not
I'm
throwing
sorry, Tansy. I haven't got to spoke it at all.
I'm not throwing shade whatsoever. That's why I gave history behind what I said before I said it. I just want everybody to be on guard and know who to reach out to when they start building their empire. Like build, we have to build in fear. I said that. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not. Yes, you have to take into consideration President 47 because he's actually taken laws and he's getting rid of them. So the thing is, they believe that we no longer need these type of protections, even though there's systemic racism. So now we have to get on our grind all over again, and we have to reinstate some of these laws, and they have to be current laws. So those were back in the day laws. Now we're in 2025. Now we have to see where we're lacking and where the racism and the discrimination is coming from. And we have to address it each day as it comes. And we have to come collectively. And we need to start becoming political heads and we have to pick up the baton that we were not given by the Jesse Jacksons of the world. And we need to start becoming like a representative. I know they got the game monopolized, but somehow we're going to have to get in there some way, somehow, because we're not being represented anymore.
Okay, 1 second. Rashi, honey, would you like to chime in?
Yes, I would. So good morning, Diamond.
Good
You
morning.
look beautiful. Good morning, panel. And good morning, comment cousins. So first of all, I want to say I live in Wisconsin. And whoever commented about, Wisconsin being predominantly was Republican, right? Okay. And the big problem in Wisconsin is that a lot of African Americans did not get out and vote. And that's I'm just gonna say that. Now, as far as Trump, first of all, we know he's a felon. We know he's a rapist. There's 36 felonies. This is who's running our country now, right? It starts at home, which means we need to come together. We need to go to our local alderman. We need to go to our local governor and try to get stuff done in our state. Now, what you guys are not discussing is, first of all, my baby boy is in the Navy. This is so much bigger than you guys realize. And you guys can think I'm cuckoo crazy. The thing is, we are about to have what's called a nuclear war. The things in the sky that they're calling aliens, it's going to be, they're calling orbs and aliens. It is like between good and evil. Why do you think the celebrities have built cities underground, houses, homes, bathrooms? We as the people, that's the most important thing. When we need to build bunkers underground, because when the nuclear war happens and all the fire falls down, it's gonna be about survival. The celebrities are going on down to their cities and they're gonna survive. When the fire falls to the ground, where do we have to go? We need to get bunkers underground. Diamond, you're looking crazy. Sauce, you're looking crazy.
You sounding crazy.
Guys, my baby boy.
No, she's actually right. She's correct. She's correct.
My baby boy's in the Navy, and he wasn't supposed to tell me, but he told me. He works for Donald Trump. He's been in the Navy 7 years. And
there's a waiting list for it, though.
When we have a nuclear war, we have nowhere to go, guys. That's why the celebrities are going underground.
We have a nuclear war, then I'm just gonna have to.
It's to build
because I thought one of your boys was on
survive. 2025 is about survival, and if we don't have a bunker underground, we will die, and that is the truth. Now, nobody knows about that. I'm giving y'all a gem ahead of time.
No, that's a gem that I already had. It's just that there's a waiting list for it. First of all, you got to have the land, you got to have the licensing, and it's a waiting list.
They're not letting
Everybody
niggas
is
in the
just-
bunker. They're not gonna let no niggas in that bunker. The fuck? You
If
really
you
think
own
they're
your
gonna let
own
niggas
land,
in the bunker?
if you own
Y'all
your
really think they're gonna let
land,
niggas in the bunker?
if
You really think they're
own
gonna try to
your
save
land,
us?
you
Or y'all
could build.
They're not. No, they're not. But Sauce, if you own your house, you get a bulldozer and you build a bunker so that you can survive. Y'all think I'm
Just
playing?
get educated. Just educate
All
yourself.
these things, aliens in the sky, right? Guess what? They're not aliens. They are angels. It is going to be a war between good and evil. And y'all can think I'm crazy, but 6 months from now, when shit's falling from the sky and we have nowhere to go, they're gonna say, "Damn, we should have listened to Rashi." Y'all can say shit about
Rashi.
my
If your son, no, Rashi,
I
if
believe
your
it. Let you know.
son, if your son was not supposed to tell you that, Rashi, you out here giving out
Hey,
government
Rashi,
secrets. They finna get his behind,
It's
and you
hard.
too.
I don't
You
listen.
is
They don't
really tripping. How you gonna tell?
You giving away
me
government. You giving away government
Why
information.
is
They
you
coming
up
for
here
your
telling
ass. They coming to
1.6
your door. They coming to your
people?
door. They coming to your door.
Why you up here telling 1.6 thousand people that you weren't supposed to tell that, but you told
Guess what?
them?
If they come get me because
You
guess what? If they come get me because I tried to save you, then let it be done.
Right, you ain't
I'm
talking
giving you guys a gem. You're laughing at me. You're
Ain't
laughing.
nobody, because I can't believe that you just told that. You act like that was gonna stay between
We have a nuclear war in the sky, and you guys gonna say, I should have
Rashi,
listened to
if they
Rashi.
come get you, Mafia is gonna save you.
Mafia saying
Listen,
I don't even know if your
let me
son
tell you
wasn't
guys a
supposed to.
secret.
If your son wasn't supposed to tell you that, Rashi, he told the wrong person. He should have known you was gonna tell
Okay, but
everything.
guess what? I'm telling you guys,
always
save you. But guess what? What you guys need to realize is what Trump is doing. All we're doing is reliving Reagan's administration.
I know Rashi
some of
high.
you. I don't know if some of you are old enough to remember President Reagan, but that's what we're doing. He's setting us back.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I have to take some of that back. Some of the Mafia said, "No, Diamond, we ain't doing that."
Well, that's fine. That's fine. They don't have to help or whatever. I'm telling you guys are laughing at me, but I'm trying to give you a gem. Like I said, we are reliving
Rashi,
Reagan.
you said something. Wait a minute, Rashi, you said something that was incorrect. You said the Reagan administration.
Y'all need to pay that
If
$25
you really
for it.
do
Wow.
your history, it started way before them. You can talk about a lot of other. You can talk about Thomas Jefferson, but you can talk about Nixon as well. So why would you think that Reagan was more wrong than the rest of the presidents?
No, you're right, Tansy. It did start way before Reagan, but I brought up Reagan because a lot
But
of these.
Nixon is worse than Reagan. What are you talking about?
No, you're right, but I brought up Reagan
You don't
because a
know
lot
what
of
you're
these
talking
people are young. So I thought, like, you probably remember the Reagan administration.
I don't remember.
They're not gonna
Let me
remember
read
the
this part.
Nixon.
Let me read this. Cash apps. I feel like this person want me to yell this cash app out, but I don't know if I'm able to yell it out. But they said this isn't the fucking
You know what's so funny?
right?
Yeah, we got it. But you know, the thing is that this all ties into business, because you have to be self-aware when you start your business or while you're operating in business. You have to know what's to come and what type of red tape is going to be taken.
What are you talking about, Tina?
I'm talking about that this conversation it correlates to
it does. She's right. No, it does. It definitely correlates. Like, it does affect your businesses. Systemic racism can affect your businesses. All these talks and terms and definitions that we're talking about can affect your businesses if you're not paying attention to being self-aware about the things that are around you. It does affect it. I'm just saying. It can.
Okay, so real quick. Okay, so go ahead, Bryson.
I'm fucking stuck. No.
See how you have lack of words to
No, because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we go from what Raji was
because
talking
you have
about
to have
to
a
what the fuck
holistic way
you was
of
talking about,
viewing.
and then you
You
talking
have to
about
have a
a
holistic
fucking
way.
business,
Wait a minute.
and I'm trying to
You
figure out
have to
how these
have.
motherfuckers two
Oh my
Rashi
God.
derailed
That's
the
what I'm trying to figure out.
conversation. That's what happened. Rashi
No one's
derailed the
derailing
conversation.
anything. It could be brought back to
Right.
like
So right, you can bring it back.
Right.
So say what you was gonna say when you initially came in the box.
Let me try to bring it back a little bit.
Okay. Oh, I know what I was about to say. You talking to me? Okay, I said I was filling in for COVID. Yeah. I wanted to say, boss man said his crunchy head ass up here all day long, screaming and yelling. But where the fuck is boss man at right now? That's what
He
I'm
coming to get you right now, Bryson. That's what's about to happen. He coming to get you right now.
You done call him crunchy head.
Hell yeah.
So cute.
Mm-hmm.
So Bryson, you can't be right with boss man.
Yeah, I can't fill in COVID until somebody bring COVID back. That's what I can't do. Yeah. Mm.
So I just want to say, somebody in the comments said, Rashi, you Googled your information. First of all, my tablet is broke, and you guys know that. So I can't Google and be on the panel. This is coming from my mind. And I didn't mean to derail the conversation, but I was trying to expand it and let you guys know what's to come ahead in the future. And you guys can say what you want. Also, Leviathan.
You was trying to wake us up, right, Rashi? You trying to wake
You
us up.
outed out government shit. They coming for you, Rashi.
They coming to get y'all.
Okay, listen, wait, guess what? Guess what? You guys don't know either. Okay, Leviathan in the ocean, the huge creature, he has woken up and he is real.
Oh my
I
God.
also got
I believe that though now.
Listen, my son is 7 years in the Navy, okay? He works for Donald Trump. And I'm telling you, Leviathan is awake now.
Right.
You guys,
all right.
Telling government.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Hold on. So Rashi, let me ask you something. What is your son doing to protect his family? What is he telling y'all to do?
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. He works for Donald Trump. Come to find out, Diamond, when you're in the military, you sell your soul for the money. Come to find out. So his loyalty is to the government. He's letting us know.
Rashi, cut it out. First of all, let me just wait a minute. Let me just tell you
Okay,
something
you guys are laughing. You guys are laughing.
Wait a minute, Rashi,
Hear me out. We're not laughing, babe. We're trying to listen. What is your son gonna do to try to help you? Since he's telling you all of this, right? What is he gonna do to try to protect you?
Okay.
Ain't Roger the same one had that daughter and walk around naked in her
Okay, come on, Bryson. We're not being
Bryson, now,
We're
come
not
on
being
now.
messy anymore, Bryson. We're not being messy. So do
I'm
not
trying
bring
to
up
see his son
a
to do it.
situation.
That's it.
We are not being messy. We are talking
Rashi,
about
I am gonna
financial
tell you. I'm gonna tell you a fact. Okay, my son
Okay.
is in the Air Force, and yes, you cannot reveal certain information, right? And I will not dare reveal the information that my son gave me, because if I do, he will be out of the Air Force. He will probably get his medical license taken away. We will all get in trouble, because you cannot. You even told us it was your son. So if your son is really in the military, and he did give you secret information from the Pentagon or wherever wherever he got it from, and you are on social media displaying that, I can't even have my son's picture up. I can't even say his name. Okay, and I will not dare, because he made it very clear.
Well, listen, Tim.
Rashi, you can't hold water.
Respectfully, hold on.
You can't hold
Respectfully,
water.
guess what? Listen, would you listen to me? Respectfully, I respect what all you guys are saying, but nobody knows my son's name. They don't know. I would never put his
We know
picture-
you though. The government can
Listen,
see who you are.
Tila, sweetie, sweetie.
They could probably
sweetie,
find it if they wanted to, because you be
sweetie,
saying
guys,
everything.
You tell so much of your business.
I swear for Lord, this got to be the dumbest
You
shit.
guys don't want to listen. Calm down. I'm trying to let you know what is going to happen in the future.
Morning,
because,
Diamond.
okay, you can
Morning,
huff
Diamond.
and puff and everything else. I'm trying to let
Don't
you know,
make no
Jen,
shit.
you need to build the
You trying to
bunker.
let us know you finna go to jail, Rosie? Your son get kicked out the military. That's what finna happen. You gonna be selling cigarettes in Pelican Bay.
No, I'm not
Wait a
going
minute,
to.
wait a minute. Rosh, let me say something right quick. Let me say something to this Elmer Fudd ass motherfucker up here. Got that sound like he choking on cornbread in his corner up here. You bring your goddamn stupid ass up here trying to bring some mess up here. We ain't got time for that mess. Bring your goddamn stupid Marlboro smoking ass up here.
I'm gonna call the Pentagon right now. I'm gonna call the Pentagon right now.
Goddamn straight about Rosh, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Elmer Fudd. Rashi, I'm not
I ain't
talking
nobody
to you.
arguing with you.
I'm talking to
I
Elmer
ain't
Fudd.
nobody arguing with you.
Rashi, I'm talking to Elmer Fudd.
What the fuck is going on?
Rashi, mute up, Rashi.
Travis, I am not going to argue with you.
This is crazy.
Rashi,
This why they should have left TikTok where it was at.
I am fucking still
to help the world. And you're gonna come up
both man.
I'm talking to Elmer Fudd, trying to start trouble.
Hey, everybody's talking at once, man.
Rashi,
Is Rashi up there
can you
getting
please
mad?
mute? I'm trying to talk to Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd said something negative.
You guys
I'm trying to
can laugh and
Rashi,
laugh
can't
and laugh.
Rashi.
And when it
I'm not
happens,
laughing at you.
you're gonna say,
Rashi, can you hear me? Rashi, can you hear me, Rashi?
Rashi, your cell is ready.
Rashi, you been ratting on. Let me talk to Elmer Fudd. Now listen, Elmer Fudd.
You been up on the ground, nigga, like a goddamn prairie dog all motherfucking week. Where your gray head ass
take the cornbread out of your throat.
Nigga,
Take
where
the
the fuck
cornbread out of
you
your
been at
throat,
all
but we can
motherfucking
understand.
every
You bring
time
your
I
ass on this
fucking
panel.
ran,
You cannot
you
concentrate
around
on the
this
point.
bleach
First
screen,
thing you want to
yeah,
say
like a
something about
motherfucking
another
coach
man.
of a motherfucking
First thing you want to do is say something about another man.
motherfucking baseball
Rashi, I'm not
team,
talking
nigga.
to you, Rashi. Please mute Rashi. I'm talking to a man.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on.
Jesus.
Listen. Hold
Don't
on.
bring Jesus on you.
I ain't never seen another man worry about another man.
I
And
ain't
your
right,
ass
don't
come out.
bring
Your ass
Jesus
don't
on
even
it,
come
nigga.
around here no
Now,
more.
y'all, hold on. Diamond trying to hold on. Diamond trying to talk. Diamond trying to talk.
I don't want to hear shit. Nigga, you ain't no boss man, nigga. I'm putting you at
Goddamn Elmer Fudd,
Nigga, your name is important. You talking about you a boss man, nigga.
Hey, boss man, hold on. Boss man, diamond time. Diamond time, hold on.
Nobody hears your stupid ass.
They took their headphones out, man. They can't hear shit no more.
Sound like you got fucking marbles in your goddamn.
They just talking in the speaker.
Shut your stupid ass up, motherfucker. Where I was man, you your stupid ass. You got what you gotta say? You ain't got nothing to fucking say. Your stupid ass.
I know you fucking lied, Dad. It ain't working, damn. It ain't working.
I gotta go.
Time out. Diamond try to talk.
Boss man, you
I'm over here talking on marbles. Clear the marbles out your throat. Go clear the marbles out. You can't even cuss straight. It's like this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Elmer Fudd. That's how you say fuck. You can't say fuck straight. You say fuck you, Elmer Fudd. That's your name. As of today, everyone. As of today, his name is Elmer Fudd. So when y'all bring him as
nigga, you need some motherfucking WD-40, nigga. You a rusty ass.
Fuck you, Elmer Fudd. That's your name. Every time I speak to you, you're gonna be called Elmer Fudd. You can't even answer the point. Diamond asks you what you gotta say. Sound like you're choking on marbles.
Loud enough, Diamond. Do it harder, Diamond. Do it harder. Shit.
Fuck you, Elmer Fudd. All right, my job is done, Diamond. I'm dropping.
All I heard was Bible say, fuck you, boss man.
All I heard was Elmer Fudd.
Oh shit. Hold on. Oh God. Cash App message says, how much it is to bring Corey back. It's 50 to bring Corey back, y'all. It's 50 to bring Corey back. Rashi, babe, are you done giving us all the information that we don't need to know, or is there more? Because they you might as well tell us, because they coming to get you. So you might as well go ahead and tell us.
Pelican Bay. You gonna be selling cigarettes in Pelican Bay.
Listen.
Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning, Diamond.
She can talk all day. Diamond, she can talk all day.
Baby,
She can talk all day.
Baby, hold on 1 second, baby. Listen to me, honey. They coming to get you. So listen, you might as well go all out with a bang. Is there anything else we need to know? Help us help you. Is there anything else we need to know?
Listen, what I'm trying
to... I'm going to drop back down. I actually got four warning flashes right quick. I don't know who somebody reporting this shit out of me.
Okay, boss man, come back here.
What you say about Leviathan?
Hey, Rossi, hold on, Rossi. Hey, Rossi, hold on. Hey, y'all goofy, woofy looking ass motherfuckers up here. Y'all weren't doing all this goddamn laughing when they shut TikTok down. Now the lady is trying to give y'all information, delicate information that you dumb motherfuckers might need to know, but then y'all switch around and try to make a joke out of this shit. Like, and you supposed to be so smart, you motherfucking educated motherfuckers supposed to be so fucking smart. The lady giving out delicate information. My people in the military. As a matter of fact, my people on my daddy's side is in the military. So, like, what is she giving? If her son gave her something and whatever the fuck, when you want to know, then not to know, then when shit hit the fan, y'all motherfucker won't be like a rabbit with his head cut off, or a deer in headlights and shit. When you like to know that shit, when shit come to you, it's like when people give y'all information, y'all make jokes about it. So it behooves me to know that you motherfuckers want to be saved by anybody. But we gonna see who's gonna be laughing. He here, ma'am. Ain't nobody talking to you. Let me finish.
Why are you
at the end of the day, when it's big cold front, at the end of the
Why
day,
are you
when
in
it's
the
big
middle of the
front,
ocean?
I don't even care what it is that I'm using, long as you can understand it. My point is this:
understand it.
Big
That's the
cold front,
problem.
I don't care. You don't make sense, ma'am. At the end of the day, when it's big cold front come through, we gonna see how many of you laugh hyenas that's out here laughing, ha ha, he it is, because it's deep in the South too. It's coming to the South too. So when all this shit happen, we gonna see how y'all gonna survive when you got somebody like Rashi, maybe James, or maybe Corey, or maybe other people that y'all don't recognize.
What's coming to the South, James?
This is my whole thing. This is my whole thing with that.
I'm not talking about nothing that y'all want to hear. So why
this
the
is my
fuck
thing,
y'all
though,
keep coming off
Jay.
mute?
Oh, OJ, this is my thing.
Hey, I'm just saying, y'all acting like y'all
everybody
so
been saying,
smart
but
and
people been saying
intelligent.
stuff. Not saying ain't none of it gonna come true. People been saying this stuff every time the year change.
Y'all live in the wrong type
this year
of holiness.
it's gonna happen.
Hey,
This
hold
year,
on,
hey,
hold up, big.
Remember when the eclipse came? Remember when the eclipse came? Remember when the eclipse came and everybody was saying this is the end of the world?
It's like every year the same thing.
Come up here,
come on now, it's a repeat cycle.
Y'all want to try to shut them up. Y'all want to try to shut them up. Little boy, you sitting in that car cold as hell trying to fit into the world. At the end of the motherfucking day, listen here. Y'all better go try to find y'all some fucking heat. Y'all better try to find
I got a car and I'm warm.
While
What
y'all
you
trying,
talking
it
about?
don't matter what you got.
The fuck?
You
I
ain't
got
gonna
a
have
donut.
too long because that freeze gonna take it over. Listen, while y'all sitting out here playing with life and making fun of Rossi, y'all gonna be the laughing stock. And that half and he Cayenne over there, she gonna be the first one Kiki and ha and shit. Y'all Kiki on that.
How he eat me up? How's that eating me up? He said I'm in the car. I am in the car. What are we talking about?
And you cold as hell in that car too.
No, I'm not. I'm warm. What are you talking about? I got the heat on
up like you in the North Pole.
Sauce, leave it alone.
Like
Sauce,
you
you cold. Sauce, leave it alone. You cold.
That car must not have no good heat. That motherfucker must not be having no heat. Your ass out there drinking hot water and prune juice. Get your goofy ass up out of here.
Man, he can't be drinking no prune juice, right? If he gonna be shitting in the car, Jay. He can't be drinking no prune juice.
Hey, it's to keep his bowel movement alive. Hey, listen, y'all love y'all people, man, but y'all need to do better with y'all life, man. I'm gonna shut up, bro, because y'all tweaking, bro. That lady Rossi ain't saying shit wrong. It's you smart motherfucker that wait till shit happen, and then when the shit happen, y'all don't know what to do. So we gonna wait on that dumb ass Rossi. I got you, baby. I'm in Milwaukee too.
Yeah, so basically, guys, listen, you guys can
I'm sorry, Rashi.
Go ahead, Janji.
Let me just ask you a question. Do you remember the Y2K where everybody went and got all kind of food and they supplies and storages, and then the next morning the whole computer system didn't even shut down? Remember that? Now listen, even if she gave sensitive information to us so we can prepare, not every person can dig underground. Do you know what that would look like if everybody dug underground and tried to make a bunker? So that can't happen for all of us anyways, even if she's telling us the truth. That's common sense.
Okay, listen, and you're absolutely right, Janji. But what I'm trying to do is expensive to rent a bulldozer, and start digging. What I'm trying to explain to you guys.
The world has ended 4 times.
No,
Right.
Zodiac, listen to me, guys. This is different. The aliens in the sky that they're telling us are aliens, they're angels. And it's going to be a war between good and evil. Angels and the government. It's going to be a war.
Okay, so Rashi, listen to yourself. If it's angels, why are we hiding from angels? Wouldn't the angels protect us if they're angels from the creator of the universe? Why would we need to hide? Because God will protect us, right?
You're right. But the government is trying.
The government take the angels out. The same people that come and try to help y'all trifling ass, y'all to try to take them out. So regardless of if y'all need to be scared or not, everybody that try to help y'all try to take them out. Finish on,
Just
Rashi.
stay prayed up. Just stay prayed up, and y'all will be all right.
No, listen, guys. I know.
You've been praying up. This motherfucker's been praying up. It's been praying up since been praying up. And listen, only thing motherfucker trying to say, get out your inner side child and get your inner side adult, because that's what needed now with everybody, no matter what education, what age you is, what business you got. It's time for you motherfuckers to get along, is what I'm telling you.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Keela, babe, they got you, babe. You got to say your final words.
I knew it was coming. I ain't got no final words. That shit was funny. Bye, y'all.
Nettie, whatever your name is, Why are you in the middle of the ocean? Are you trying to flee the land for protection? Because I think a whale's gonna come and eat your ass.
Baby girl, you know damn well this is Pimper James, and I'm a land and sea god and air god, and I'm from where I'm from. I'm at where I'm at. That's the whole thing. So you gonna be
guy with a t-shirt on in the middle of the ocean?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You ain't gonna be able to get in the middle of the ocean. Your ass gonna be stuck in that bazooka ass, frozen ass car you got with that little ass cap on, trying to say them bogus ass dreads with that see-through ass jacket on.
We're talking to the same nigga who fucking ties his beard up, who has a ponytail beard. We're talking to the same nigga who has a ponytail beard. We're talking to the same nigga with a ponytail beard. He look dirty as shit and got fucking shit stains in his drawers. We're talking about the same nigga with shit stains in his drawers.
Yeah, we talking about that same nigga. We talking about that same nigga with shit stains in his drawers.
So hold on one second, y'all. I think they are. James was getting baptized, y'all. That's what y'all see, right, James?
That's good, James. That's good, man.
That's my ocean.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't get no baptized. I had my kids out there. I take my kids to the ocean.
Hold on, wait. So to the comment section, he was not getting baptized.
Okay. I was about to tell him that Whitney Houston tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Quite Tansy. Nobody want to hear all that stuff.
That nigga was taking a lot of stuff. His water bill. That's what it was.
It ain't gonna work.
Whitney Hutton gone. She's gone. She's not with us no more.
Hey, Diamond, I can't prove the point. Remember you said yesterday we men. You said yesterday we men don't listen to women. I got me a face mask. You told me to get one. I got me a face mask.
Yeah, your boss man.
Y'all better listen to Rashi. Y'all better listen to Rashi telling the truth.
Boss man.
Telling the truth.
This goddamn -7 out here. Shit crazy.
I'm telling you.
Man, it's summertime then.
Wait a minute. Rashi said that she doesn't even have land and she's talking about getting a bulldozer to break ground. Rashi.
Tansy, look at this. What side of the world you want to be on? What a fire at or what a freezing at? What God trying to tell you?
Listen.
Yeah, okay, then you ain't looking at it, are you? You're not looking at the picture, baby.
You didn't even let me answer.
You're not looking at it.
I'm not.
One end of the world is on fire, and the other end is freezing.
In order for anybody to
Y'all,
it's -3 degrees here every year this time in Chicago. So I don't know what the hell are y'all talking about. Y'all got
Morgan. You religious. You okay? You saved, Morgan. You going to heaven, ain't you, Morgan?
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. When the world goes in.
You got
someone in the comments said
you on fire.
I'm not worried. I ain't worried about it.
Morgan.
I ain't worried about it. But when it's time to go,
it's
time to go.
Morgan. God got you. You ain't did nothing to make you go to hell, have you?
I probably did. Some of y'all probably.
Okay, then. So how you know where you going?
Because I know where I'm going.
How you know where you going? We can't be the judgment of that, Morgan.
Okay, no, I'm the judgment.
We can't be the judgment of that. On a judgment day, what?
My question is that y'all talking about building bunkers. You know how much it costs to build one bunker? That's $3.5 million. And half y'all ain't got 2 nickels to rub together.
You know
you ain't got 2 nickels. It don't matter. I can afford to build me a bunker. It don't matter.
You bought a car.
Out of here,
what
boy.
you mean?
You don't get your spoiled ass up out of here.
Get your
Yo, people left you all that money. You don't know what to do with.
Yo, get your bro. I'm not talking to stupid people like James.
Morgan, your family got Morgan. Morgan, you ain't out there doing shit.
I don't have to. That's what you mad about? Because I don't have to.
You the one getting up here like you doing it out.
No, I'm telling you.
You community, Morgan. Morgan, back to the community, man.
You
I
are
get it every day.
family
I
invested.
get
Your
it
family
every
take
day.
care.
Come off the street, stop games,
I
man.
do.
Get
I
them
do.
boys, make
I
them stop
do.
that, get
I
back
do.
to
I
the
got a whole
business,
bunch of
man.
money.
Somebody snoring. Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah, that's
fine.
me. That's me. Let me mute
Yeah,
my mic.
yeah.
Don't be
My
going
problem is,
for shit. Morgan,
I
your
just got
ass
back. I
don't
got
vote
back.
for
Man,
nothing.
I just got back up here. We
Morgan,
was
your
talking
ass
about
don't vote for
man,
nothing,
cause
and
see,
your
y'all
ass up there
nobody
talk
won't.
like
Cause
that.
James,
Get your
nobody won't
spoiled
be
ass
broke.
out of
See,
here.
you know what I figured out about you niggas, James, like y'all allergic to money.
You
Y'all
can't
allergic to
figure
money, and
shit.
I'm
You
gone.
already you
I'm
can
gone.
figure
Y'all
that.
allergic to money. Y'all
Only thing
allergic.
is I'm from there.
Right. You must be talking to one of them. You don't know what you talking about, learning the money.
Well, y'all, Morgan sport as fuck. Morgan family, just like Morgan is another
Nothing
fucking
like Trump
zodiac.
family. He ain't had
His
to work
family,
with.
hey, Morgan's family been taking care of that nigga since he was baptized to a centipede. Oh, that
Dude,
nigga
wait,
ain't did shit
hold on,
in his
James.
lower Africa.
James, why you keep bringing me up, bro? Why you keep bringing me
Nigga,
up?
cause I'ma bring you up, nigga. Grow some real mustache, nigga. Grow a real beard, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Who the fuck are you? I can't.
Ponytail face? What are you talking about, ponytail face? What are you talking about?
Boss man, how old you at, boss man?
It's always the spoiled suburbans, the spoiled ass suburban kids.
How you know I'm from the
always
suburbs? How you know I'm from the suburbs?
talk and do this and do that.
You know?
When they got mamas and daddies, they got mamas and daddies and shit taking care of them and shit. Both
Why
of
you
y'all
keep saying
family
that?
happy as hell. Morgan family happy
I
as
pay my
hell.
own bills,
His
gang. What are you
mom and
talking
daddy
about?
happy.
This is my car.
No mom and daddy happy.
My Honda
Get y'all
Civic.
happy
It's
ass
fine.
down. Get y'all ass down from
What are you
goddamn
talking
well.
about? What are you
Because
talking
y'all
about?
be on this motherfucking app like y'all the shit, and y'all ain't put nothing in the shit. You ain't thugging like that, Zodiac, so stop acting like you one of these thugs.
Do you know who you're talking to? You are talking to.
Take care of him.
Wait a minute. Do you know who
My
you're
mom
talking
don't even take care of me though. I take
You
care
are
of myself.
talking to. You're talking to our future, and you're trying to bash our future when we're old and gray.
Sassy lady,
You ain't got no say so.
Hold on.
When you gonna run around this out getting on everybody, man, how you gonna have something to say?
Listen, I know our
You
children.
can't say nothing. Ain't nobody gonna take you
What
for
I
serious,
do know is that the younger generation is our future. And because you guys sound like you got tobacco in your mouth, I'd rather put it all on the children.
For harassing and bullying now because I'm telling the truth.
Oh,
Keep
I
on
didn't-
reporting.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, one at a
Because
time, y'all.
when you
Report
realize
Zodiac. That's your lame ass reporting. Don't keep
No,
reporting.
he can't do-
About my hands are right here.
Report again.
You tweaking.
Report again.
You tweaking, bro. I ain't gonna let you. You
Go
tweaking.
ahead,
Nah, you got
report
some
again.
issues. You got some issues for real. My hands.
She's not reporting. James, she's not reporting you. It's other people in this line that don't like you.
That nigga Zodiac.
Hey, I'm gonna get down because they ain't gonna get me.
Okay, listen.
Listen. Y'all be good. Y'all have a blessed day.
But what I'm trying to say is,
I'm gonna pay that money to drop me.
right.
That nigga Zodiac.
Hey, I'm gonna get
Go.
Let me just K-Love, let me just address you for a second. First of all, I just want to tell you for a second. First of all, I just want to tell that TNZ has reformed. I have turned over a new leaf. I am no longer talking to anybody's husbands. I am respecting your relationships. Do
we believe that? Hell no! What? 2 weeks?
Listen.
That's
I don't
good.
care.
That's
I
good,
have.
Tansy.
All right. Thank you. I have my own.
I'm proud of you. I am
That's
proud of you.
live, man.
Thank you.
2025, you are going to be a magical wife, and I am proud of you. And she's not lying because I am a prophesier.
Roger, how you know you be lying?
No, okay, love. I'm trying to
shit, man. Y'all be lying up on this battle, man.
know. Hey, love. I'm trying to let the mafia know.
I'm trying to listen. I'm
We
trying
are
to talk.
in the
Can
book
you
of
please,
Revelations.
Rashi, can you give me a minute?
Rashi, let
I
Tansy finish.
realized that it was.
You should have got right with him before you.
Hold up.
The world
I am gonna confess. Wait a minute, K-Love, chill out, baby.
Hold on. I got up here, y'all. They report people live. They report people live. I'm gonna drop because I was out the box, and somebody's reporting live. So y'all be careful what we say on here.
I guess
ain't said nothing wrong.
yeah, I'm just saying they reporting people live, guys, seriously. Because I wasn't in the box and somebody reported me. I guess y'all talking about that government shit. Get off that government bullshit.
Morgan, you do a lot of profanity up
talking
here.
about government. We just think we gotta stay on topic, y'all.
Zodiac, young men like Zodiac, they are our future.
Hey, love, can you cut your alarm off, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So I just want to say that we need to stop bashing our young men, because at one point they are going to be running this whole world. Believe me, melanated people, we are increasing. One thing that I did not know.
Zodiac is almost 30 years old. He's a grown ass man. He's already a grown ass man. What are you talking about?
30, but he's still a young man.
No, he's not. He's in society. He's living his life.
He's a young man. I said he's
he is already living his life.
Zodiac got sugar mama. Zodiac got sugar mama.
I just said he's
he got sugar mamas.
I just said he's
Zodiac, did that sugar mama help you with your college
I
book?
don't want to.
You get in contact with her, man. You inbox her. I told you to inbox her, man.
Now, fuck that. Rashi said that Tansy is gonna be a good wife in 2025. Rashi, you just said we gonna be unalive in 6 months. They're gonna be dropping bombs on us. Which one is it, Tansy? I mean, which one is it?
Zodiac, you should took that sugar mama offer.
Let me just say something. No. I can say listen.
Why y'all saying Rossi lying? Y'all didn't just hit that Canadian dude. Y'all didn't just hit that Canadian dude speak. Big.
What did he say?
You just asked Rossi that question.
What did he say?
You ain't just hit that Canadian dude say
what did he say?
Whatever the fuck they got going on. They finna do the power shit. They gonna drop that fucking power shit.
Oh. All right. So,
and they part of that shit, the Canadian people.
But let me just
a new season of Power. Is that what you just said?
Hey.
The Canadian, whatever the Canadian is funny. It's funny, but when y'all be walking in the dark,
Rashi turned the whole topic into conspiracy talk.
It's not a conspiracy. Who got on national TV? Hey, the Canadians got on national TV.
He talking about Elon. I think he talking about Elon. He talking about Elon.
No, not Elon. This ain't got nothing to do with Elon.
Oh my God.
This ain't got nothing to do with Elon. Why y'all laughing?
Can I say something?
The big old power Alex.
Can I say
big old power Alex? That's the Canadians. Same thing when Bin Laden try to get Bin Laden.
Tansy was trying to say that she reformed her
He's just yelling at his phone. So,
go ahead, Tansy.
Ain't that what you doing, Tansy? Ain't that what you doing, yelling?
Mods.
No, she said she changed her life. She going back to the side of being a wife.
Don't give a fuck about her life. Y'all see how
changed her life.
Stop swallowing your phone. Okay, so listen. People like Zodiac,
what real information you got,
even though you say he's grown, I'm saying he's a young man. Those young men are our futures. Young women are our futures. They're the ones that's going to get into government. They're the ones that's going to get this ball rolling because they're fed up. They're the ones that's going to make the change. It's gonna be the end of the world as we know it, but it's still gonna be here. It's just
why is this 35-year-old young man up here with wrong motherfucking people?
The younger men, you see, we're stuck in
like that. Why is he up here doing that? Right?
See, I'm 29, right? And I have more sense than you, James. You like 45 or 50.
Well, you couldn't never have more sense than me. You just trying to make it out in the world. You better be wiping your ass. You could never have more sense than me. You trying to challenge me to get my knowledge. That's the difference. When you challenging a motherfucker to get knowledge from them, it's a big difference.
Hold on, I know what James talking about.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Listen to me. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm driving, so y'all gotta bear with me. But I just received a Cash App message, and the Cash App message says they want Tansy to talk. So y'all hold on. Let Tansy finish telling us. Go ahead, Tansy.
Oh Lord. A bunch of bullshit.
Thank you.
Mute up,
listen, I am respecting other people's relationship and my own relationship. I am no longer going to be using anybody else's money because I want good karma to come out.
Tansy, I think they was talking about you talking about the government. I don't think they were talking about you
Oh, I wasn't talking about. I was talking about our youth, our young men like Zodiac. They're gonna be taking. They're gonna be picking up the batons. They're gonna be in positions of power. They're gonna be taking over. They're going to. Listen. Listen. Melanated men. In case you don't know, statistically speaking, the melanated population is growing significantly, and the minorities is going to be the European people. It's already happening. It already exists. It already is. So people like Zodiac, you need to have respect for, because as we have more years behind us than in front of us, he has more years ahead of him than behind him. So we have to depend on him and people like him to get this ball rolling and to be strong and proud and know what he's doing. So
that's good, Tam. That's good.
Let me ask you, hold on, wait. Okay, go ahead, Smith. Go ahead.
What James is talking about the power is that Canada said if Trump imposed those tariffs, Canada, Wisconsin, Seattle, and Detroit, they run off Canada energy. And he's saying that if Trump imposed those tariffs, they're going to cut their power off from Wisconsin, Seattle, and Detroit. Those places up there, they run off of Canada power. So It's not the whole country. It's not the whole country. It's those states up there by Canada. They run off Canada power, and they're going to cut the power if Trump decides to impose tariffs.
Right. He's absolutely right.
People don't know half of this side of the world. Why you think the map says the California?
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all listen to James.
The other coast,
he be exaggerating.
The other coast is on fire. The other coast is on fire, and this coast is going to be basically froze up, right?
Well, they ain't got nothing to do with power. What I'm talking about, James.
But it got everything to do, because if you ain't got no power, if you don't know how to heat nothing up, if you don't know how to fucking
they're not cutting our power off. They cutting y'all states up there close by Canada. Y'all run off.
But
Canada
it's a lot of states that deal with Canada. These states ain't the only ones that deal with Canada, bro. We're talking about a statewide, from state to statewide shutdown system. What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about? You talking about Canada? I'm telling you, Canada can't shut these states down
from
here.
Canada.
Power off. They can shut Wisconsin, Detroit.
How long you been to a bunker?
How long you
gonna put your lives in James' hands?
Canada got, bro. Do you know how much power Canada got? Do you know how much power
they gonna start giving us lumber? What they gonna do? Start giving us lumber?
We only know about Canada and China. We only sponsor from Canada and China. A lot of them two countries.
Canada get more than we get from them, James.
United States is
James and Swift. Can we just have a Diamond gonna let y'all have the government talk? His good,
well, can y'all
topic.
sit up
But
here
one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Y'all let each other finish. One at a time.
Man, y'all been up here hooping and hollering about shit all day
long.
No,
I have. I've been fighting this goddamn cold, James. Don't you do that to me, James. You see me fighting this goddamn cold out here, trying to get fuel and stuff. Just one at a time.
Hold on, so if the whole world gonna get froze up and I got my puppet.
Y'all
I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight.
I'm out here fighting for my life.
I know what you mean, boss man. I know exactly what you mean.
Y'all acting like this.
I know exactly what you mean, bro. I've been there.
You can tell you spoiled ass kids ain't worrying about shit. Y'all acting like it's playtime. It ain't playtime.
So
but y'all
James,
playing like it.
Hold on, James. What's the point you're trying to get to, big guy?
It doesn't matter, because big dog, if you don't
Why do you do that? What are we talking about?
Zodiac trying to be a Muslim now. He's trying to be a Muslim.
Why did you do that?
Yes, up out of here. At the end of the day, while you motherfuckers sitting up here trying to make what y'all think, do y'all know I'm a motherfucking star? Do y'all know I'm a motherfucking prince? Y'all know I'm a motherfucking god? I don't need to prove shit to you lame ass niggas on this app. At the end of the day,
hey Jay, tell him you'll stop.
Yeah,
stop.
At the end of the fucking day, man, I want to see this app do what this app do when this motherfucker freeze and burn the fuck down. That's what I want to see the fuck.
Well, if it freeze, I got my puppet, so I'm gonna be straight. What are you talking about?
What's freezing?
If it freeze, I got my puppet.
I ain't talking about none, Zodiac. I ain't talking about shit. I ain't talking about shit.
I'm gonna put
Can
my
I just say something real quick,
and
and whoever said something about Michigan like having a problem with Canada, we don't got to worry about Canada because we take all of their trash here in Michigan, about 5 miles from where I live. So they need us just as much as we need them.
That's exactly what I said. I said we get most of our stuff from Canada, but Canada can't shut the power off for those states right up there. They can shut power because they run off Canada power. But Canada gets more from us than we get from them.
Do y'all think it's just Canada that's doing dumb shit, bro? Y'all got several different fucking countries teaming up against the United States of what you call motherfucking America, and you silly motherfuckers around here acting like it's like that. Boy, y'all silly as fuck, boy. I tell you.
What we acting like
silly.
that?
What we actually talking about?
What we acting like?
This sound like when Shamar talk about politics.
Listen, guys, you know what? This is not a show, right? Guys, listen to
At the end of the day, go on here. Somebody else trying to talk.
The U.S. is definitely a joke. The U.S. is a joke. The political system is a joke.
You know
the
what?
Republican and Democratic and all that party's a joke. All this a joke. What are you talking about?
Listen to me, guys. Listen, I need the mafia to listen to me. There is 1.6K in here. Not only am I a prophesier, which somebody said in the comments, how can I be a prophesier committing fraud and fornication? I don't commit fraud, okay?
What the fuck?
Hold on. It's for God to judge as far as me committing fornication. Now, listen, I'm trying to warn you guys. Listen, yes, Morgan's right. It is expensive.
Hey, hold on. Did Boss Man and James get smashed?
They might.
I don't know.
So they might have dropped because they got a warning problem.
What do you mean fornication and prophecy?
Listen, Zodiac. I was commenting to somebody that said something in the comments. Now listen to me. There's 1.6K in here. You guys can laugh. You guys can joke. I am being dead serious. I am sober and clear-minded. What I'm trying to explain to you is, why do you think Beyonce and Jay-Z and all these people built underground cities? There is going to be a nuclear war between the angels and the government. What?
Roger, we can't do that about that.
Miss Rossi,
we can't do that about that, Roger.
No, that's
right now.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If we gonna talk about, if we gonna talk about this, I have to go get my 10-4. Hold on, let me go get my 10-4 hat.
Why would angels fight the government?
They are saying in the sky, they're calling them aliens. The government is trying to convince you they're aliens. They're not. They are angels. It is going to be a war between the angels and the government. What side are you choosing? Good or evil? Morgan is right. It is very expensive to build a bunker. I'm not moving and buy my house till May, but maybe we all can come together as the mafia and build us an underground bunker.
I be goddamn if I get a bunker with you motherfuckers. I swear for I'm burned alive before I get in a bunker with some of you motherfuckers.
I mean,
I'm damn to get in the bunker with James.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. So, Rashi, you saying all of us should get in the bunkers with all of us should get in the bunkers together?
Diamond, I'm saying if we can't afford it on our own,
look there, I see you at the crossroads.
We can't afford it, Rob. We can't afford it.
We want crowdfund to get a bunker with a
Diamond.
All right,
Mikey, I'm talking to Diamond. Listen, yes, Diamond. Listen, how you fundraise, we need to fundraise for a bunker. I don't care if it's in Atlanta. We need to have some rooms built underground to save our lives. Y'all think I'm lying. I'm trying to tell you it's going to be a nuclear war. The fire is going to fall down.
Save me. I don't want to be saved.
People are going to unalive from the fire if you have nowhere to go underground. And yes, Leviathan is in the ocean. He is
okay,
real.
So hold on. Okay. Rashi, listen. Okay, but let me ask you
this. You can unalive driving down the street.
Okay, Rashi, listen. If we build the bunker in Atlanta, how are you going to get to Atlanta? I'm trying to figure this out.
I will get there. I will fly. I will get there. I promise you.
How you going to fly with a nuclear war? How you going to fly?
With a nuclear war, how you going to fly through the air?
I'm going to take it, motherfucker. I'm going to come and get it, and I'm going to take it.
And you going to die in the fire? What are y'all talking about?
This is diabolical that y'all doing this shit.
Y'all going to help build a motherfucker bunker.
So the radioactivity wouldn't take y'all out? Since y'all want to be realistic, the radioactivity would have took y'all out before as soon as you stepped outside. What are y'all talking about?
Exactly.
Zodiac,
Every time somebody makes a point about something, y'all try to cut the fucking point off. The point is not getting to the fucking bunker.
Answer questions, keeping it going. You really doing this on
The point is not getting to the motherfucking bunker.
Ms. Rossi, are you under the influence right now, Ms. Rossi? I ain't even trying to be funny.
We're just gonna leave this conversation alone. At this point, I'm not getting a bunker with you motherfuckers. I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, cause I'm not finna get down there and hear Roger talk all day. Ain't no way in the world.
I'm going up
You know,
Ms. Rossi, are you okay?
Man, I'm fine. I care about you all. And I'm trying to listen. We're living in the book of Revelations. Everything that's happening is in the Bible. And what I told you about Leviathan and the ocean, he is real. He's been asleep all these years. He's now woke. You guys need to. I'm fine. You guys think there's something wrong with me? I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to make, and I'm doing this for free. I'm sitting up here trying to school you guys and let you know what's about to happen to save you all. And you guys,
when God get ready,
you guys want to
think it's a joke. For me, he coming to get me. I'm not gonna live my life worrying about no nuclear war. When God get ready for me, he gonna come get me. So I'm not gonna sit around my life worrying about no.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Wait. So Rashi, babe, 1 second. If you're doing this for free, how much are you gonna charge us later?
Nothing. Because I love you all and I don't want us to unalive. You guys, we are living in the last days. And if we don't prepare, we're not going to be here. But like who said that? Big said he'd rather unalive than be in a bunker. You guys are taking it as a joke. This is about survival.
Nobody's going to live their life worrying about no nuclear war. When God gets ready for me, he's going to come get me. I'm not going to live my rest of my life worrying about we have
motherfuckers on here act like y'all ain't afraid to die nowhere when y'all sit up and act like shit that y'all underlaughing each other for the shit. Y'all sitting up here with all this money. Y'all
seem like y'all scared. Y'all seem like y'all scared. That's what.
So now all of a sudden it's like y'all act like unalive. Oh, I don't care if you come and unalive me.
Y'all seem like y'all the ones scared. Y'all the ones. Y'all seem the ones.
Look at your little freaky boy sitting in the goddamn passenger seat. Just got every fucking thing to say. It ain't got shit to say out of
passenger. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You trying to
information.
Hey, Rocky, y'all trying to wonder about the Leviathan, but you forgot you left out the behemoth. It's two of them, Rocky. It's two of them. You got the behemoth and the Leviathan.
Oh, the camera inverted? Oh, okay.
You forgot about the behemoth.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was inverted.
They don't even care. Y'all don't even care whether it's behemoths or hemans or whatever creamers. Y'all sitting around here laughing. That's what the fact is.
I'm just telling you, I'm not going to live my life worrying about no nuclear war. I'm not going to live my life like that.
James, I got a question for you, James.
You don't have to live your life like that.
Hold on, Ms. Washington.
When somebody's dropping you gems, you need to prepare. When somebody's dropping you gems, I want to live my life till I'm old, and I'm trying to give y'all free gems so you guys can prepare. But y'all can laugh. Y'all can kiki.
I'm not Roxy told us. Nobody ain't gonna live their life.
I have a question for James.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read this cash out.
Yes, ma'am.
Cash out message says her son told her. Cash out message says her son told her so. Her son told her so she can tell people and get more SSI.
Okay, so my question to James. Hold on,
let me respond to that.
No, Ms. Ross, you got to wait.
You cannot get any more SSI. My SSI will be gone in May when I start getting my ex-husband's money. You cannot get any SSI. I'm trying to tell you guys this because I care about you. I'm trying to let you know what's about to happen so you can prepare, so you can kiki and laugh. And when it happens, you're gonna remember, damn, Roxy tried to tell us.
Okay, so I got a question for James.
Roxy? A nuclear war.
I got a question for James, please. James, are you in close proximity of Ms. Rashi, and are y'all either drinking or smoking the same substance?
Hey, that ain't no motherfucking question, nigga. Hey, Diamond, I know you remember when KO was up here. I know you remember the way KO was up here acting. I bet you on my mama's grave.
What are you
I bet
talking
that
about?
motherfucker K.O. was acting like that because of what the fuck the motherfucker was. Rashi trying to tell you motherfuckers. Them boys ready to come home. So what Rashi is saying, you see how he was up here. Y'all seen that shit plain today. Or what y'all call it, 3D? Y'all seen that shit in 3D.
4K?
4K, whatever K it is,
It's
nigga.
4K.
You ain't that smart though yet. Shut the fuck up, clown. Make the shit go in your face.
To respond to Mike.
It don't have to be so vulgar, James.
I have never met James.
With Zodiac. You don't have to be so vulgar.
I have never met James.
It's a
I
new
have never met
year,
him.
man.
I'm with it. I'm with whoever wanted.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink, and I've never met James.
That's mine. That's
Why
mine.
would you say that? You're saying that.
Can I say something real quick?
It doesn't matter
I'm
if
trying
we
to let you
was
know what's
drinking or
about to
nothing.
happen. Do you think there's something psychologically wrong with me?
No, man. No, man.
I just want to jump in real quick.
No, man.
I drink and smoke.
I just want to jump in real quick. Let me say one thing. I'm gonna drop down. I'm getting ready.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey, I just want to jump in. I'm only gonna be 1 second. I just want to jump in 1 second. I'm down in the comments and I'm getting an ear infection. If we could talk about something else, that's all.
Get your rich ass back down and Skywalker your ass back down to the fucking comments. You ain't have to bring your rich ass up here to say shit. You got enough to bag the whole panel of fucking bunker with your $20,000 fucking shit. I want to be your goddamn son, all the goddamn money you spending around this motherfucker. Shit, you could buy the whole TikTok the way your ass around spending money. Skywalker your ass back down to the comments.
Miss Rita D1215, you said you think there's something wrong with me because I'm trying to warn you so that you don't get unalived. You think it's something wrong with me? Okay, my bad. I just came up here to try to tell you guys what's going on in the world. Beyond the presidency. Beyond
what were we originally talking about?
I'm trying to ask James a question, Rashi.
What was the original topic? How did we get here?
Now, James. Skywalker got a point. So, what kind of accounts and annuities you gonna leave for your legacy? James, ask your question. What kind of accounts and annuities you leave for your
fried
legacy?
chicken eating truck driver. Listen here, fried chicken eating truck driver.
Chicken good too.
Don't sit up here and try to play on my intelligence, man. Because a lot of us, a lot of you motherfuckers just got to hear you 10. A lot of you motherfuckers just got to hear you 10.
Now, what kind of annuities you leaving for your
Okay, so hold on 1 second.
Don't get back on topic.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
We're talking about finance.
Hold on 1 second. Y'all, hold on 1 second. Hold on, please. Listen to me, y'all. I'm going in this post office. I am going to let Boss Man, and I'm going to put Boss Man in charge. Boss Man, please control the live.
I got you. Go ahead and give me my superpower, please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Don.
Go ahead and give me my superpower.
Boss man, mute that nigga. Mute that ponytail face nigga.
No, I don't guide by let's be fair. Now, Jay, answer the question. We was talking about finance at first. What kind of annuities, anybody playing with you, what kind of annuities are you leaving for your legacy? It's a serious
question. Okay, so hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. If we're going to get back on the finances side, right? I think Manza, you want to come back in the box because Manza did have some things to say. Manza, do you want to come
back up here, man?
Before I walk away from the okay.
Vessel said he want to come up, Miss Don. Vessel said he want to come up too.
Oh, okay.
So what's annuity, boss man?
Annuity is a savings. Like you take money, you put it in a savings, and it gains interest over time. So by the time you get 18, 21, they have a lump sum of money from the interest. They can live off the interest.
Vessel, I didn't see you in the request. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Y'all just trying to get back on topic, James.
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question, boss man. Because y'all keep talking about new savings and stuff like that. Remember all them remember all these billionaires that just lost their shit? They can't say that to bring that shit back. What are you talking about? When real crisis going on, what do you call them talking about financial anyway? You need to know how, you need to have like cans or something that you can grow, something that you can hunt, something that's valuable of your fucking shit. All that annuity saving and shit. What are you talking about? That shit don't mean shit. Hey, I'm trying to answer the brother a question. Hold on, Pimp. At the end of the day, boss man, we talking about surviving this motherfucking course that we got going on out here. So what savings are you gonna need to survive out here when this shit that your surviving savings can't help you with? What are you talking about,
You ready for the reply? You ready for the reply? Here's the reply. You speaking about future? Yes, yes. In the future, it will be hard times, but when the times is good, you need to save your money so you can be able to buy seeds, buy land, and grow, and build bunkers, and build whatever you need to survive in the future. Right now, times is good to make money, save money, and do it right now. So going on, wait a minute, be finished, I'm getting your answer. So going on ranting and raving about what we need from nature. Right now, nature is controlled by the dollar. You can go buy, you can't go get no free land unless you unallow somebody, then your ass gonna be in jail. So goddamn, you gotta go get the money as a tool. We're speaking about tools to get this. Y'all arguing against people learning about tools. Just because you don't want to do it, others want to. They want to learn these tools so they get the money to buy their land, buy the seeds and grow their own food. So you need money.
Hey, listen. When people eat fruit, they throw away the seeds. When people eat the certain vegetables that they had to fucking crop, they throw away the seeds. That's where you get your fucking seeds and shit from, ignorant motherfuckers. And at the same time, boss man, you sit up here saying all this shit. At the end of the day, boss man, ain't nothing, none of that shit is gonna matter any motherfucking way, boss man. None of that shit that y'all sit up here trying to save and do whatever the fuck it is that y'all talking about, negative, make words sound better for y'all points. That shit is not finna work. That shit do not work as a fire. That shit not work as a Holocaust. That shit would not work on anything you put on the man. You talking about nature? How you think you got here, brother? Nature is the one that survived. You see the
Don't say that word.
No, wait a minute.
Don't say that word.
You go buy products from the store that come from nature. After nature went out there and hunted down and took his life and whatever the fuck like that, you go buy property that you take and spend, you invest your money in. You get that from nature, the same nature that you can go buy and get the scrap, the lumber and the scrap and stuff like that. You can go get that stuff your same way, buy that stuff your same way and build. You can't tax on free land, you can't tax on air, and you can't tax on water. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? This shit is already here.
So people
never seen the Lorex.
I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, James. But just an FYI, when it comes to fruit that you buy out the store, you buy from the farmer's market, most of those fruits are male seeded fruits, and most of them will not yield any type of fruit when you first try to plant them. It takes years for them to actually produce fruit. Some will, like your greens, they will, but not all will. What the hell, Swift? Go on mute. Thank you. But not all of the fruits and stuff that you buy from the store that produce a seed will yield a fruit. I have a whole setup at home that I've been trying to yield fruit from for at least 4 years now, and they have not. I'm talking about from pineapples to lemons to limes. The only things that actually produce a fruit or produce is like the greens. If you got onions, every now and then I'm able to get a good stock of celery, and not celery, but like lettuce and stuff like that. But most of that stuff don't yield. I ain't up here trying to argue with nobody or nothing like that. If y'all need me to answer any questions from a financial standpoint, I will, especially when it comes to like the stock market and stuff like that. But I will say this, for all y'all that want to try to get your finances in order, start at ground zero and create yourself some type of budget. Create yourself some type of Excel spreadsheet and figure out where your money is going. A lot of y'all probably got subscriptions all over the place, and you're spending an extra $70 to $80 or $100 in just subscriptions, and you don't even know it on stuff. And that could be the money that you use to actually save some money or invest.
All right, I'm gonna leave it right there, and then y'all can have it.
Go ahead, man. But let man say what you got to. Swift. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes, boss man. Go ahead.
All right, Swift. Go ahead, because you unmuted before man. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
No, I was just telling him that was good information, boss man. You can go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Mike.
Nah, so I know somebody who actually does play with the stock market, and they were telling me that right now it's a good time to buy with Chipotle because they're going through a class action lawsuit. I think it's like $50-some a share, but at one point at its peak, it was up to like $2,500 a share. So I'd like to get a is it good for me right now? Because I don't know nothing about the stock market. So is it a good time for me to buy a couple of shares of, in Chipotle?
So my advice with that when it comes to Chipotle is you need to go to one of the brokerage apps or one of their platforms. One of their platforms, right? And you can look at the history of the company. And I'm talking about a 7-day history, a 10-day history, even a 30-day history. And you can look at what the company is doing. When people say do your own research, this is what you do. You look at the history of it for the last 30 days, look at the history for the last 90 days, whatever. And then
go back 2 years.
Right. You can go back and you can see exactly what the company is doing. When the question that you're asking, is it a good time to buy? I'm gonna be honest with you. There's always a good time to buy. You just have to know what you're doing, whether you're betting. I'm gonna use betting specifically, betting that the stock is gonna go down or whether the stock is gonna go up. Most people, the general investor buys when they think the stock is gonna go up. That's the general population. The people that make the most money is making money when the stock go down. So these are things that you learn when you're actually trading. Stocks actually go down more than they go up. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
I wanted to. I just real quick. I'm not gonna.
James, you just jumped ahead of AP. James, don't just James. We go. James. Mill, you just jumped from AP. Let AP reply to Vessel.
I ain't jumping from nobody. I'm talking with everybody else.
James, no, everybody wasn't talking. Now we're gonna play right now, James. We're gonna play fucking right. You're a grown ass man.
Get y'all goofy ass out of here. Hey, listen.
Okay, so hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
You can't
jump in front of the woman like that.
You can just drop me out the fucking box. How about that?
Well, then drop yourself. You gotta drop yourself.
Ain't no kids over here.
Well, drop yourself. You acting like a kid. You acting like a kid, James.
Y'all still argue about the same shit every day. Investing in food. Investing in food. Investing in this. Investing in that. And you motherfuckers ain't investing in shit. Well,
you're not adding to the conversation. You're not adding to the conversation.
Ain't nobody up here adding to shit.
James.
Ain't nobody up here saying shit.
I'm doing to you what you did to AP. Bye, James.
You bitches
I'm doing to you what you did to AP.
You all about it slow.
Bye, James.
Y'all slow as hell.
James.
And you the biggest slow motherfucker up here.
Bye, James.
Fuck out of here. Drop me, nigga. Pay to drop me or drop me.
You said you was gonna drop me. Bye, James.
Pay to drop me or drop me.
Bye. Well, it's mute up then. Shut the hell up and mute up then.
Pay to drop me or drop me. Pay to drop me or drop me. Because y'all ain't talking about shit. Nothing. Y'all ain't talking about shit. It's cold as hell outside. People out there freezing and hungry. Ain't none of y'all out there trying to take nobody no coffee. Y'all ain't trying to take people no coffee. No hot clothes. No blankets. No shit. Y'all talking about investing to the homeless right now.
Anybody hear what you're saying?
Investing to them.
I'm gonna continue to overtalk you. Anybody listening to you? Anybody listening to anything you say? I'm gonna continue to overtalk you.
Nigga, ain't nobody. You ain't saying shit. You ain't got no fried chicken.
You, James.
It's too cold for you to stop and get some fried chicken.
Bye, James.
Fuck out of here.
Bye.
You ain't talking about shit. Bye.
Bye, James. Yes, we are.
Drop me.
You the only one disrupting it.
Y'all usually do.
You the only one disrupting it.
I guess finances is fucked up now, huh? Finances is fucked up on the motherfucker now. Huh?
Bye, James.
You motherfuckers usually been to have me out this motherfucker. Finances fucked up.
James, come
finances
listen to
fucked
other people's
up, man.
perspectives,
Don't you mute
man.
up, James.
Finances,
like
you
a
a
child.
being respected.
You
You
acting
want
like
to
a
invest in
child.
Chipotle.
You
Chipotle don't
acting
give
like
a
a
fuck about
child.
you. It's hungry
James,
motherfuckers
you
out
acting
here.
like a
That
child.
can't pay their rent. Won't y'all go help
Just
some
listen to
family
other
like
people's
a child?
perspectives, man. Just
Won't
listen to
y'all
other
go
people's
take a
perspectives.
family out the shelter, a single
You
mother
feeding
out
into
the
him.
shelter,
He ain't trying to offer
and
nothing.
help us
He being negative. You being negative right now. You
What
being
y'all talking
negative
about?
right
What
now.
y'all
You're
wanna
not
do?
offering nothing.
What y'all want to do?
And I'm not
What y'all
gonna
want to do?
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you rant.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Nigga,
on.
you ain't saying shit.
I'm not gonna let you rant. Because you're gonna rant and not give
What you
nothing.
talking
I'm not
about?
gonna let you
Diamond, I'm not
rant.
going to stay up here long. I just wanted to say one thing, and I'm going to drop.
Go ahead, AP.
Hold on, AP. James, hold on. They got you, James. No final words.
So fucking what? I don't give a fuck.
All right, y'all, go ahead.
Yeah, bye. Go ahead, AP.
Sorry, thank you, boss man. I just wanted to back what Vessel was saying about the spreadsheets and monitoring your finances on there. The good thing about that is that it trains you to understand when you're out there spending, what you're probably spending too much on, and if you should be buying or investing in that one thing, just based on the trends. If you're constantly looking at or referring to your spreadsheet of expenses that are reoccurring every month. So I will back Vessel on that. That is really good advice. And then also with the stock market, because my father is a stockbroker, he has taught me that you do want to look at least to the last 1 to 2 years when it comes to the stocks. Look at the last 1 to 2 years of the history of that stock to determine if you want to invest in that. Long-term investments are always a great thing, and especially when it comes to like Visa, MasterCard, things like that, because people shop at the end of the year a lot, and that's when it increases. That's why it's good to invest in things like Visa and MasterCard. So there's certain things that companies you do want to invest in because they do typically do really good on a regular basis year after year. But you do want to look at the prior year history as well. So all good stuff that Vessel was saying. That's all I wanted to come up here and say. All right. Love you, Diamond. Talk to y'all later. Thanks, boss man.
Thank you,
Bye.
AP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so hold on.
And Mike, I'm gonna add you. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on, boss man. Boss man, they got you with no final words.
So, Mike, all right. So let me tell you what I would do if I was looking at Chipotle. If somebody has called me and said, hey, man, you need to go invest in Chipotle. Me as an investor, somebody that's been doing this for a long time, I would question it, right? Because Chipotle is a company that's been around forever. They're not a new company. They don't have anything new coming out other than some new food menu, right? They're not altering their business. They're not doing anything to change the structure or the way that they operate, right? So I would go and look at their news and see what they're announcing. Why is someone telling me that I need to invest in Chipotle? If Chipotle is putting out that they're getting ready to restructure, they are changing their CEO. They took the CEO from, I'm just throwing somebody out there, right? Let's say, what's another popular chain? I'm just gonna use McDonald's just for shits and giggles. They've decided they're gonna take the CEO of McDonald's and they're gonna hire them. And we know that McDonald's has been a very innovative company. They have been someone that has year over year transformed the industry. Then I would be like, okay, that makes sense on why they're telling me to look at Chipotle, because now I can expect the same outcome with Chipotle, especially with all the backlash that Chipotle was getting over the shorting of the food and stuff like that, right? So now they got something positive, or that's a good reason to look at it, right? And then another thing I would look at is over the last 10 years, if their stock price have fluctuated between, I don't know what Chipotle stock price is right now, but if their stock price have fluctuated between $20, if they are $70 stock and they go from $50 to $70 consistently, then my expectation would be based on what their highest price point would be. If they're already close to that, I'm not going to expect them to skyrocket to the next level. You see what I'm saying? If like somebody just put in the comments, if they're $56 a share, I'm not expecting them to go to the moon. I'm only expecting them to make a change of maybe $2 or $3. Right? You know, when we say, people say, hey, go and check out Chipotle. Hey, it's a good time to invest in Chipotle. It could be, but the expectation needs to be realistic. Most companies don't skyrocket like that unless they're doing a split. When companies do split, they stock will fall first, and then on the day of the split, it'll shoot up for maybe a week, and then it'll start leveling out. Right? AP said it right. $2 or $3 is a good difference. So that's where you have to expect your returns to come from. Those $2 or $3. All right. Now, and let's say that now you got a good Chipotle stock and you want to invest, you're ready to invest. How much money do you have? Investors have what they call an investment plan. You want to say, okay, for Chipotle, I'm going to invest $2,000. All right. On day one, you're only going to make your initial investment. You need to create your buy-in point, your average cost per share. So today you're going to buy $200 a share, $200 shares. So if that's only 5 shares, cool. Not tomorrow or a week from now, you're going to spend another $200 at the lowest price point, right? You're going to look for another opportunity for it to go down so you can reduce your average cost. And then in another week, you're going to spend some more money, not all of it at one time. You're going to incrementally put that $2,000 behind Chipotle so that you can create the lowest average cost per share. That's how you invest. You don't invest all of it at one time. Most people that invest all of it at one time, they lose money.
Oh my God. I love these topics, Vessel. I really am a nerd when it comes to this. Okay. So also I forgot to tell y'all, if y'all don't want to trade on like E-Trade or anything like that, or like you can go on Cash App and you can pick different companies on Cash App to invest in, y'all. And you can constantly look at the different stocks. I think Chipotle's even on there. You can choose Chipotle if you want to invest in that. You will start to see the numbers fluctuate too on Cash App. They have a feature where you can invest on Cash App as well. I didn't know if y'all knew that or not, but Vessel can speak more to that. But that is super fun. Like, I love it. Like, it's super fun. But yeah, that was it. I wanted to give y'all that gem too. Okay, bye. I'm for real. This is my last time. Sorry.
She's actually right. So for people that don't get deep into the investing, that don't look at charts, that don't know how to read the wave, know the high points and the low points, don't know how to do research, Cash App is an amazing way. Acorn is an amazing way to just put some money in an account. It's called a retail account, right? Retail brokering, right? You put the money in, you select the company, and just like your bank account, they will every time you get paid, or every 2 weeks, or every month, they will take a set amount of money and put it directly toward that company. Or you can do it directly yourself. And as that company grow, they're going, you don't have to do any of that stuff, like the research. You just deciding, this is what I'm going to invest in. And a lot of people say invest in what you use, right? Invest in the things that you do. That's a good place to start. So researching is not as easy as most people make it out to seem. Go do your own research. You got to know what you're looking for. I'm gonna give you a tip that my daddy taught me, right? I want you to think about this. You say we got a million companies out here that have become publicly traded. When you do your research, find out the company address. Okay, we good at doxing, right? We're amazing at doxing. Dox the company. Find out their address. Find out the information that you can find out about that company. Go Google Earth that company. If that company is a brick and mortar company, then you know it's a real company. Not to say that small companies can't be real companies, but if you research that company and you Google it, and then you see that person is working out of their garage, you might be like a little skeptical on that, right? And while y'all, whoever, I'm gonna ignore those ignorant comments. Man, it's 2025. I'm done with ignorance, so y'all ain't gonna get no more ignorant out of me. Y'all can have that dumb stuff. So whatever, make all the comments y'all want to. But learn how to actually do research on companies. All of these companies are publicly traded, and their information is available to the public. All right, good question. Good question.
Can I say something?
Good morning. Go ahead.
No, women always first on my end, Van.
Thank you. I heard of I believe it was Boss Man. He was talking about annuities, and I don't know who he was talking to in regards of it. I don't know if people know this, but annuities, you can take your 401k, right, and turn your 401k, because most times when you get your 401k, you are legally, when you get your 401k, you would have to pay a fine if you don't go the whole term. But there's a way where you can take your 401k and turn it into an annuity or IUL, and you don't have to pay the fees, right? And then when you get your IUL, if you get a term or if you get life, right, you can also make sure you can turn it into a IUL as well. With that being said, for me, I took my 401k, turned it into an IUL, and then I have up to 7 years to turn it into an annuity. So it'll pay me out. And all I have to wait is 5 more years to get paid out. And then you can put as a beneficiary, God forbid, if I pass, it goes to the people I put as a beneficiary, right? So what I did was took some money and put an IUL for my grandbaby. And about time my grandbaby turns 18, she would not have to work. So those are key factors to invest in yourself, and you can pull out and take an insurance off of that as well. You don't have to pay it back. If you pay it back, that's fine. If you don't, they just take it away. So IUL, what I'm talking about, IUL is something that is a residual for you and pay you out as a life term insurance, or give it to your family as residual. So, and then if people don't know, if you're doing truck driving or if you're doing whatever type of work, you can also invest in body insurance. A lot of people don't do that. They will do workman's comp. 9 times out of 10, they take you through hell, but you can be able to do your own body insurance. You can do a whole body insurance, or you can do your hands or your feet and your legs, whichever, but it pays out for personal. It also pays out for your business, no matter what you get. So that's all I wanted to say. Please investigate in everything you do.
I have a question then. So you said when you go into the 401k, you can pull it out. But aren't you penalized if you go into it early?
No, not if you go into it early, yes. However, you're transferring over. So if you're transferring over, you don't get penalized for it, if that makes sense.
Good morning. Wait, you're transferring it over to what? To the investment?
You're transferring it, your 401k, you're transferring it over to an annuity account or an IUL. So for an annuity, you have to have the start off, the smallest limit I've seen is 5,000, right? And then it goes up to 15 or it goes up to 20, you have to have that offhand to put in there, and you can't touch it for maybe 5 years, 6 years. It all depends on the underwriters on how they do it, right? So then you can't touch it, but it grows. And when you get to a certain age, you can pull it out, if that makes sense.
It does. And so I have a question too, as far as when I start getting my money in May from my ex-husband, right? So it's supposed to be $5,000 a month, but it's from his retirement money, his 401k. So are they going to tax me every month when I get this money?
No. So that's what happened to one of our clients. So what happened with her, unfortunately, her husband had passed away, right? And she wasn't retired, but she still worked. So when it was time for her to retire, she got her husband's retirement money, right? But they told her that she could not get her money. So it's like it's forfeited. You have to do either one. So what she did is turned it over before she went into her retirement. So she receives her husband's, but she turned hers into an annuity and left it for her grandkids as a benefit if she passes, if that makes sense.
No, it does. What I'm asking is directly the money that I receive, are they going to be taxing every month, or do I just have to pay taxes at the end of the year?
No, you won't pay taxes because you're taking it out and putting it into another one. So it's not that you're taking it and you're putting your hands on it. It's the company.
Wait,
does that make sense?
Hold on, Van.
Yeah, no. This is the money I'm going to be living off of. I'm not transferring to annuity. This is the money I'm receiving that I have to live my life.
Rashi.
Yes, Dad.
Clarify your question. 401k, you're not going to get it monthly. You're going to get the full amount if they don't work for the company no more. Are you talking about life insurance?
Social Security said that I was going to be receiving $5,000 a month from his retirement because I was his wife longer than 10 years.
That's not 401k. That's life insurance.
But life insurance is not through Social Security, is it?
No.
That's his Social Security money, but it's not 401k. 401k is through an employer. So you have to be very clear with your questions.
Well, he got this from working at the Village of Fox Point for 10 years. Then he transferred to Brookfield DPW. So he got this retirement from his job. So you're saying I'm going to be getting his Social Security?
If he was getting Social Security check, yes. If you are married to the person, yes. They're going to continue to give you that money.
We were married for 12 years. No, we were together. And we was together for 16 years, but we separated during that. But my point is,
like
can I answer that? Can I answer that?
That
please?
sounds like you're pitching.
That is his retirement from his job. It's not life insurance. It's not 401k. That is his retirement that he gets when they pull Social Security out of his check every month when he was every week or however he was paid when he was actually working. That's
the only way it can be,
because
yes.
he's
It
now
be 401k. That's correct, money.
Yes. So she's gonna get a portion of that. If she was married to him over 10 years or whatever, then she will get his Social Security.
Okay.
She'll get a portion of his Social Security. Absolutely.
Okay.
So and that can be taxed, Rashi. That can be taxed.
Okay.
So
now,
this the thing. Or do I have to pay taxes at the end of the year?
Rashi, the best thing you can do, call them, ask the questions that you have. Okay.
There you go.
Yesterday, a lot of people said about 401k. So for anybody that works at a job, if you're pulling out of your 401k, you have the option to exempt for state and federal tax at the time that you file. If it's going to be a hardship or anything. You have the option to exempt and pay it later.
Okay, can I say something out here about it? Can somebody tag Rose? Because she wanted me to give us some coins. And I talked to somebody that, and this crypto, what I'm talking about. We're talking about crypto, not stocks, crypto. So I did some research and I talked to my cousin that trades crypto, sometime daily, sometime he hold it. And this is some of the ones that he gave me, and these are the ones that I bought last night. I have to say this, I am not a financial advisor, but these are the ones that I bought last night. The first one, and these are on crypto.com. So if everybody go and download crypto.com, sometime they'll send you the email so you can go ahead on and add your bank and all that information in a matter of minutes. Sometime it might take a little while, but they will get back to you. All they're doing is verifying your information, because I think crypto.com is somewhere overseas, I'm assuming. But this is the first one, and this is on everyone up in the list is on crypto.com. And all of these coins, they do something. They are not like Trump coin. They are not like Melania coin. They actually do something. So this is the first one.
Hold on. Okay.
It's called H2, like H is in house, 2, finance. Right now, it's not even 1 cent. It's at, when I bought it last night, it was at 8887. But you got to take in mind, it moves constantly. It goes up and goes down. So last night I bought that coin. It's H2 finance. That's a good one. Okay. This one is a meme coin. But this meme coin it's not individually owned like Trump owned 80% of that coin. This coin here is owned by the population. That means it's a majority of people that's got percentage of the coin, so they can't pump and dump it all at the same time. This coin is on crypto.com. It's called Melody Meme Coin. It's MILADY meme coin, MEME coin. This coin right now is exactly, well, when I bought it, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 zeros before it got to 1 cent. I purchased 1,483,700,000 coins for $99.05. So with this coin, this is how I bought almost every coin I got except Bitcoin and XRP. When I purchased my coins in 2015, all of my coins had 6 or 7 zeros or something before you get to 1 cent. And all of the coins was, I didn't get a billion, but I was getting like 200 million, 300 million coins for like $100, $200 or something like that. But this coin here is a coin that you get. It's not going to make you no money this year. I'm gonna take that back. You can actually probably gain a few hundred.
Vanessa, you know you in the box? Vanessa. Hey, she don't know she in the box, damn.
Okay, I'm back on the same coin I was just telling you about, the Melody coin. Now, as it moves a zero, you probably would gain something like 500 to 1,000. one day. It might be 2 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. But the thing about it is, do 1% of $1 billion. And that's what you would get if it get to once it get, I'm gonna say once it get to 1 cent, if you hold it that long. Okay, so I gave you H2 financing. I gave you Validity meme coin. Now here come another one. This one is called VTHOR. It's VETHOR token. It's actually a token. And this one do a lot. So go to that coin, scroll all the way down to the bottom of it, and look at all the stuff that it do. It do a lot of different stuff. It's like almost like a stable crypto coin. That coin is almost at 1 cent. You're not gonna get as much coins that you would get on the Validity coin, but this is a coin. If you got the money that's laying around and it's not your bill money, and it's not money that you need right back in the next 6 months or the next year or two, do not buy none of these coins. Make sure you pay your bills first before you buy these coins. But this coin, VTHOR, is a coin that my cousin told me is gonna be like the next XRP or the next Ethereum. It just takes a minute. Okay, now we got VTHOR out the way. We go into this coin. This is called MOG. Moog, however you want to say it. Moog coin. This coin is 3 zeros before you get to 1 cent when I purchased it last night. You can probably get, I think I got 7 million coins for like $180, somewhere like that or something. I had to go back to my thing to look at it and see, but this is another coin. This is a meme coin, but it actually do something. If you go all the way down to the bottom again and look at it and see what it do, it'll show you the stuff that it's do, and it's backed by the ERC20. It's a coin that's made off of Ethereum. Anytime you see a coin that's connected to Bitcoin or Ethereum, they are real coins. They just take a little time to grow. So if you got money that you can invest and you can wait for it to grow, that's a coin that you want to get. If you got the money, do not use your bill money on none of this crypto if you do not have the money. I know a lot of people heard us yesterday say how people made money real quick overnight off a Trump coin. That don't normally happen. So do take that in consideration. That does not happen all the time. Okay, we're going to the next coin. This is another meme coin. It's called it's spelled COQINU. When I purchased this coin last night, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4 zeros before you get to 100. Before you get to 1 cent. I always purchase coins that's 5 or 6 or 7 zeros before you get to 1 cent, because you can get a lot of coins and you just sit down and hold them. Instead of letting your money sit in the bank and let these banks give people loans for houses and cars and personal loans, take your own money and let your own money take your own money and let your
ये देखो नादिया ने प्ले किया गोल में। थैंक यू नादिया। नादिया ने प्ले किया। थैंक यू सो मच नादिया, बिग रिस्पेक्ट। ये न्यू आइडिया नादिया आपकी? वाह वाह, क्या बात है, क्या
जी
बात
जी
है।
अरसलान, ये न्यू वाली आईडी है ना?
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह। मैंने कहा शायद पुरानी आईडी, मैंने देखा इतने लेवल पे
नहीं नहीं, देखने में पुरानी लगती है न्यू वाली।
जी जी, सेम सेम है ना। हाँ, ये पहचान होती है, डीपी और नाम
बिल्कुल
बिल्कुल ये पहचान होती
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है।
है। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। आते जाए जरा टैप करिए। देखो एक भाई आप सबके लिए बॉक्सेस लगा रहे हैं। बॉक्स में से हर बंदा कोइंस लेके टीम ज्वाइन करता है, लेकिन मुझे तो खाली मिला। कोई बात नहीं, 110 बोर्ड है। जरा 110 बोर्ड को भी आप करो, जरा ऊपर लेके जाओ। कितने बैन भैया एक्टिव बैठो? मुझे तो सिर्फ कितने बंदे नजर आए? 3-4 बंदों का नीचे मैसेज नजर आया कि हम इधर बैठे हैं, तो बाकी कौन किधर गए सारे? सारे बंदे 105 पे ब्रॉड और 25 बंदे 25 छोड़ो 15 बंदे तक एक्टिव हो जाओ। 30 पॉइंट आप इजीली करा सकते हो एक दूसरे। कितने पॉइंट? 30 पॉइंट कराना कोई मुश्किल काम नहीं है, ठीक है। जब आप एक बंदा सोच लो कि एक बंदा मैंने पिक किया उसको आपने फॉलो करना है, तो आपने फॉलो ही करना है, ठीक है। सारे जरा मिल के टैप टैप शेयरिंग करते हैं भाई, बॉक्स भी लग जाता है इंशाल्लाह, बॉक्स भी आप सबको लगाएंगे। जो बंदा शेयरिंग करेगा टैप टैप करेगा, शेयरिंग और टैप टैप में से बंदे पिक करता हूँ। आज जरा टैप टैप शेयरिंग करते हैं, जल्दी टैप टैप शेयरिंग नहीं रुकनी चाहिए, टैप टैप शेयरिंग बिल्कुल नहीं रुकनी चाहिए। एक बंदा मैं पिक करने लगा हूँ, ये मैंने तौसीफ मलिक को पिक किया, तौसीफ मलिक ऊपर आया और चला गया, क्या वजह बनी? चले, शायद नेट इशू भी हो सकता है, कोई भी इशू हो सकता है। जिसने अली भाई आप सबको फॉलो नहीं करे, जो बंदा सबको फॉलो करेगा सबकी लिस्ट में ऐड होगा, सब पिक करके पॉइंट मूव कराऊंगा, ठीक है। ये देखो मैनूर क्वीन को पिक किया, जो बंदा मैनूर क्वीन को पहले फॉलो करेगा पहले ऊपर आ जाएगा। आ जाओ जरा, जो बंदा मैनूर को पहले फॉलो करेगा पहले ऊपर आ जाएगा। आ जाओ जरा, आ जाओ, जितना जल्दी लिस्ट में ऐड होते हो उतना जल्दी पिक करके पॉइंट मूव कराता हूँ। आ जाओ जरा, जो बंदा लिस्ट में पहले आएगा उसको मैं पहले पिक कर लूँ। आते जाओ, टैप टैप करते हो, ब्रॉड को शेयर भी करते हो, जल्दी ले जाए जरा। ब्रॉड को कोई भाई बहन एक और बॉक्स लगा सकते हो, एक और बॉक्स लगाते चले। मैनूर की लिस्ट में आ जाओ। तो मैनूर को किसने फॉलो किया है? मैनूर को किसने फॉलो किया है? जल्दी जरा टैप टैप शेयरिंग करते रहेंगे, सारे मिलकर जरा आ जाए। ये संधू ने फॉलो किया, संधू भाई आप ऊपर आ जाइए। संधू ने फॉलो किया, संधू को मैंने पिक कर लिया। सारे के सारे बंदे संधू को फॉलो कर लो जल्दी। संधू की लिस्ट में जो बंदा संधू को फॉलो करेगा, संधू की लिस्ट में जो बंदा पहले ऐड हो जाएगा उसे मैं पहले पिक कर लूंगा। आज जरा, जो बंदा पहले ऐड हो जाएगा मैं उसे पहले पिक कर लूंगा। आज सारे के सारे बंदा संधू की लिस्ट में आ जाओ जल्दी। जितना जल्दी पैंट मूव कराते हो उतना जल्दी पिक करता हूँ आपको सबको। आते जाओ, देखता हूँ कौन कौन बंदा पहले फॉलो करता है। कोई भाई बहन ऊपर बॉक्स लगा सकता है, कहीं लेकर बॉक्स भी लगा दे। आज जरा संधू की लिस्ट जरा चेक करने लगा। संधू कौन? आदिल भाई ने फॉलो किया। आदिल भाई आप सबको फॉलो भी करो। कासिम अली आप ऊपर आ जाओ शादे। ये देखो कासिम अली ने फॉलो किया, कासिम अली को मैंने रिक्वेस्ट भेज दिया लेकिन आ गए कासिम अली। सारे के सारे बंदे अब कासिम अली को फॉलो कर लो जल्दी। जो बंदा कासिम अली को कैसे लगाना है, नाशा आप ऊपर भी आ जाओ, नाशा नोट इशू। या आप गिफ्ट में जाएं, गिफ्ट में जाके आपको ट्रेजर बॉक्स होगा, ट्रेजर बॉक्स पे क्लिक करें, उधर से आप बॉक्स लगाना, ठीक है। तो ब्रदर माइक म्यूट कर लो, माइक म्यूट। वालेकुम सलाम, प्लीज माइक म्यूट कर लीजिए, सादे नाराज नहीं होना, माइक म्यूट कर लो। जब बंदा ऊपर आता है तो पहले काम आपका ये आता है कि आपने म्यूट लगाना है, ठीक है। जल्दी कासिम भाई को जरा सारे बंदे फॉलो करेंगे जल्दी। 30 पॉइंट प्लस अभी के अभी लेके जाए, अभी के अभी 30 पॉइंट प्लस जाने चाहिए भाई, के अभी के अभी जाने चाहिए, अभी के। ये देखो ले जाओ अब्बास भाई, वेलकम ऑन द ब्रॉड ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रॉड को ज्वाइन करने के लिए। आते जाओ जरा, टैप टैप शेयरिंग करते हो जल्दी। कासिम भाई लेता हूँ रोटेशन में, जरा नाशा को फॉलो कर लो। निशा है नशा को फॉलो कर लो, नशा लिखा हुआ है, नशा को फॉलो कर लो सारे भाई बहन मिलकर जल्दी फॉलो करेंगे। नशा की लिस्ट में आ जाओ, जो बंदा नशे को फॉलो करेगा नशे की लिस्ट से पिक करूंगा। सामान की जान आ जाओ, जिसको पिक करता हूँ ऐसे पॉइंट मूव कराने जैसे पॉइंट मूव कराने का हक होता है। जल्दी वालेकुम अस्सलाम लाडला, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। सामान की जान को फॉलो करो, सामान की जान को जो बंदा फॉलो करेगा इनकी लिस्ट से बंदा पिक करूंगा। जो बंदा पहले फॉलो करेगा पहले ऊपर आ जाएगा, ठीक है। जो बंदा पहले फॉलो करेगा पहले ऊपर आ जाएगा। आज जरा आज जो बंदा पहले फॉलो करेगा पहले ऊपर आता जाएगा। जल्दी पॉइंट मूव करना, पॉइंट स्टक नहीं करना। एक के भाई एक और बॉक्स लगा दे, एक और बॉक्स लगा दे। जितने बैन बेटा जरा सारे, जिसने क्वींस, जो बंदा क्वींस लेता जाए वो टीम ज्वाइन करता है। आज जरा
taking anything away from Diamond's platform. That is solely not my interest whatsoever. When I'm coming from a pure space right now, so either I'm helping or I'm not. So that's the way I look at it, and I'm perfectly fine not even being a part of it. But I'm asking you, if you, because you have the knowledge, I have some knowledge. If you want to work together, we can do it whatever you want to do it. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that, because I'm gonna tell you where it's at. I see that you keep speaking about stocks, So you in the area where I know a little bit about, but I don't buy no lot of stocks. I tried it a couple of times, but I didn't like the way it moved for me. So I like the way crypto, because I already know where crypto is going, and I know it's going digital. Everything is going digital, and I know these.
Right.
I ain't trying to take away from those stocks, but I know you know the stocks. So if you can come with the stocks, and I can come with a little bit of knowledge that I do know with the crypto, I can work with anybody as long as we put Babs in there. Because Babs, he my spokesperson.
Right. So with the stock situation, hold on, Rashi, hold on. I'm almost done. Rashi, hold on. With the stocks, that's the foundation, right? We didn't have crypto back in the day. I started with stocks when we started with newspapers. When we had to go into the newspaper, the Wall Street Journal, to find out what stocks were available, then call in and wait 2 or 3 days before we even heard anything back on what amount of shares we got, right? I started before there was what they call the retail brokerage firms, or brokerage accounts. These apps, that's called a retail thing. So before we had any of this crypto stuff, the foundation was stocks. That's the reason why I said a lot of people need a foundation, and the knowledge comes from the foundation. It all ties in together when it comes to making an educated decision on what you're going to spend your money on. I'm 100% for the okay. And just a FYI, this is the only time that I'm going to address you, Braid King. I blocked you for a reason. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. So please leave me alone.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. We talking about financial. Do that on your off end. Don't do that right now. Come on, bro.
I'm trying not to address
Don't
him.
do that. Address him
Don't
on
say
your
nothing
own
to me.
live. Don't do that right now, bro. You know what Diamond trying to do. Come on, don't do that, bro. Stay on topic. You was doing good. Leave that alone. Rashi, go ahead and ask your question to Mansa. Don't do that, bro. Come on, man.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
So, Mansa, I just had a question. Is it true that cash is going to eventually be eliminated?
I can't answer. Rush, I'm gonna give you a little background. I dropped out in the 9th grade. I don't know nothing about what they finna do with no cash. I just know how to make a lot of money, and that's the only thing I know how to do. I can't answer that question, Rush.
It has been in the news that they trying to take away the dollar away and exchange it to Bitcoins, to some coins, whatever. But what I want to add to what Mansa was saying earlier, or what Vessel is trying to plan on doing, sometimes you got to do your own work too. So YouTube University is the best one. That's how I started doing it years ago. You have to go type how to invest as a beginner. It's going to give you some of the fundamentals of investments. You have to do your work. So just don't sit up here, depend on Vessel or Mentor or somebody teach you the foundation of investments. You have to do the work your own too.
That's right. Rose.
I 100% agree with that.
Rose.
Hey.
How you doing? Was you in the live?
No, I wasn't.
You didn't hear none of the ones that I read off?
No, I wasn't in there.
Did you download the crypto.com yet? I think you said yesterday. You did?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You got your diamond notebook?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start with this one, Rose. And for people that's probably just coming in, it's called COQINU.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me write it down. CON.
No, COQ.
COQ.
INU.
INU. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Okay.
I just invested in. I did. You made me, when I got off Diamond Live, you kind of made me feel bad, so I had to go and do some research. That's why I messaged you yesterday.
Well, God is amazing. Keep going.
All right. So this is another one. MOG. All of these are.
निकला था घर से निकला था मैंने कहा चलो देखो टेंगो क्या कर रहा है थोड़ा नजर मारो मैं बस गपशप गाने
अभी मैं भी 1 घंटे बाद घर जाऊंगा, खाना वाना घर जाके
अच्छा
थोड़ा
चलें, कोई नहीं, chill करें।
यार वो स्ट्रेंजर भाई
चलें,
आपकी
कोई
जो
नहीं, chill
यूट्यूब
करें।
पे आईडी है वो सॉर्ट आउट करो ना अपना ये इसका मसला, वो उसका ट्रेजर बॉक्स ये वो मेरे ख्याल से उनका बैठने की बाद पीछू नाराज होके चली गई यार। पीछू को शेयर करता हूँ, एक तो पीछू को पता है मौका मिला है। पीछू आ जाओ पीछू, स्ट्रेंजर भाई ने कब लगा लिया। स्ट्रेंजर भाई जैन का पीके आ रहा है। वो स्ट्रेंजर भाई का कब लग गया। स्ट्रेंजर भाई को शायद पता नहीं। पीछू आप नजर नहीं आ रही हो, कॉल एक्टिव करो, आ जाओ ऊपर, ज्यादती ना करो गाइस। एक बहुत अच्छा भाई है, इंशाल्लाह हम उसके पीके में चलेंगे, चाहे टैप टैप के लिए चलें मगर चलेंगे। मैं प्ले करूंगा, ठीक है। हसन क्यों, हसन बुलाया किसको?
पीएम को मारा, वो चेंज हो गया, पर वो हो गया।
पीएम जो है ना पठान खोपड़ी हो गई, पठान खोपड़ी। स्ट्रेंजर भाई चले गए मेरे।
अब पीएम
को मैं ऊपर ले दूं, पीएम नीचे
पीएम को ऊपर ले।
स्ट्रेंजर भाई आ जाओ, क्या कर रहे हो, ऊपर आ जाओ।
अंकुर भाई क्या सॉर्ट आउट करना है, क्या कर रहे थे आप?
मैं कहता जैन का पीके आ रहा है
यार रखा हुआ है, मुझे तो कंफर्म नहीं है क्योंकि रखा हुआ है उसने, आई डोंट नो।
ओह ओके।
या भाई या मर्जी है भाई, अपना मर्जी है, नो प्रॉब्लम। इंशाल्लाह जो हो सके हम कर देंगे उसको यार।
नहीं मैं भी आऊंगा इंशाल्लाह।
या नो प्रॉब्लम। और सुनाए, बिकॉज आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड यार इन मैचेस यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वो यूके वाले का क्या कह रहे थे आप? खान भाई अस्सलाम वालेकुम, क्या है खान भाई अगर आप सुन रहे हैं?
गाइस एक मिनट, सॉरी यार थोड़ा शॉप पे हूं।
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ जी।
हेलो
अभी पीछे आप क्या बोल रहे थे मुझे?
पीएम चौधरी खान।
मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही फियाज, मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही।
आ रही है यार, मेरी आ रही तो तेरी भी आ रही होगी।
ओके अल्लाह हाफिज। जाओ जाओ यार, तुम जान छोड़ो हमारी।
पीएम कह रही कुछ नहीं बोले। वालेकुम सलाम शनि भाई, कैसे हैं?
नहीं ऐसी बात नहीं है अपी बिच्छू। आप जब अंदर दाखिल होते हो मुझे तब भी नजर आ जाती है।
एक मिनट जी स्ट्रेंजर भाई, नहीं मुझे पता है आपका कि आप इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं लेते ये पीके शीके में। माशाल्लाह काफी काम
सिस्टर मैं चला जाऊं?
जाओ यार, नोमी बार बार दिमाग की बार बाय बाय। शानी भाई को भेजा हुआ, शानी भाई आ गए ऊपर।
अब बोला ड्रॉप कर दूंगा।
And now it's dropping. It was a money grab. He's good at shiesty money deals. It's a money grab. He pocketed $7 billion. That blockchain is going to gradually reduce because guess what? The other investors going to pull their money out. That's how some of the memes work.
Boss man, are you a mod on YouTube too? because they said the YouTube got hacked. Aren't you a mod on YouTube?
Okay, so y'all hold on. They say they trying to fix the YouTube now. I received a Cash App message. They trying to fix the YouTube now, y'all. They said I fixed it. I'm not sure what's happening.
So
Thank you,
The
Diamond.
same thing happened.
You're welcome, honey.
The same thing happened a couple of years ago. We talked about this yesterday as well. Elon Musk did the same thing. For y'all that didn't hear, when they came out with the Shibu and the Dogecoin, Elon Musk pumped that coin for about 6 months. He pumped it for about 6 months, and he built up hype around it. And everybody was saying that Elon Musk can influence the stock market. That's how influential he was. And he went on Saturday Night Live and turned around and told the entire world that he would never invest in Dogecoin, that it was a joke. And as soon as he did it, the whole stock crashed out. And people lost money like crazy because that coin started out, like Master saying, double zeros and stuff like that. And it rose up to 70-some cents, which would have made people thousands and thousands of dollars if it had kept going up. And they snatched that money out. They snatched their money out. They got what they needed out of it. It's called a pump and dump, like they're saying. They use these meme coins to do that. And Trump is connected to Elon Musk. So when I heard that he had his own meme coin, I said, this is some other Elon Musk shit. I ain't no way. I'm not touching it. So you just got to be mindful.
All the time. They do that all the time. It's a pump and dump. They do that all the time, even though with the stocks. So if you're a daily trader, you're gonna run through those all the time. So that's why I prefer doing, long-term investments myself. It's just some companies that I really trust because, like I was saying, Zodiac, Apple is one of those. They not gonna go anywhere. So if you throw your money in there and watch it, yes, it's gonna be some days it's gonna be red, but it's gonna be a lot of days where it's gonna be also green. Because when they come up with new products, everybody want to jump in it, right? So now your money is going up, and people go to the store and buy Apple Watch, Apple, any device from Apple. So Apple is one of those. They good. I think a couple of years ago too, they went half. Apple, Walmart, Amazon. I think they went half the price. They divide the price by two.
So I'm gonna say this to anybody that is getting something out of these conversations, and you're deciding that you're just gonna jump in and learn something. This is just my personal opinion. If you're doing this for short term, put your energy behind learning how to trade options. There's a thing called shorting when you're dealing with options. Right? Is you're gonna do a call or a put. That means that it doesn't matter if the money is going up or if the money is going down. You can make money if you learn how to do options. You can make money when it's going up, and you can make money when it's going down. That's the most, in my opinion, the most lucrative place to be when it comes to trading stocks. This has nothing to do with options. I mean, Bitcoin or crypto. This is simply trading stocks, right? So with that being said, if you choose to learn anything, I would say learn that first. That's if you're starting out, that's where I would start out at.
I want to say this too about the crypto. As we have more talks like this about crypto, then we start talking about staking. Staking is very important when it comes down to your crypto, staking your crypto. Because some cryptos you can get 12% back. Like when you stake your Bitcoin, you can get up to 10% of interest. That's free money back. You can either buy more crypto with it, or you just put it in your fiat wallet and just let it sit there, or you can put it on your crypto debit card and do what you got to do, or transfer it to the bank. Staking is very important. And then like two of the highest DOI coin is a dollar coin. So when you put it in there, transfer in a regular dollar. But when you stake it, you get up to 12% back of interest. That's free money off that money. You stake it for 3 months, 6 months, or a year. And that's interest money you can use. It's free money.
And then I just want to mention this to you all. I know it's probably in a lot of states, but we come to Georgia. I bring my son to Georgia to go to the black museums in Georgia and the Coca-Cola factory. Just pay attention how they got crypto machines in gas stations and everything all through Georgia. If you pay, I think it's a little yellow machine in some stores, and some stores they green. They got crypto machines inside the stores. I know here in Memphis, they got the crypto machines inside of Walmarts, where you can go and withdraw your money out. You can go and sell some of your coins and get cash out of the machine inside of Walmart.
So, Mansa, we start with downloading crypto.com, right?
Crypto.com.
And then we go and we purchase the coins that you told us to write down. We put money into those coins. And now how long do we have to let them set for before we get some money?
The first thing, I think I heard you before say you don't have a bank card. Am I correct?
No, I only have, well, I'm getting one though. I'm going to Walmart and getting a bank card this week.
Okay, you got to get the only way you can do crypto is you got to have a bank card, because you have to transfer the money from whatever account that you got onto the site. And once you transfer it to the site, or once you hook your card to the site, then you can buy coins. They'll automatically take it out of your account. But you have to transfer your card to the site.
So after I do that, then I purchase these coins that you have stated. So how long before a turnover?
Rashi, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I wouldn't advise you to buy crypto right now until because I have heard your story for the last 3 or 4 months. If I was you, I would kind of wait it out, because I'm sure you need every dollar that you got coming into your household. Now, unless you got some money laying around that you ain't telling us about,
You're right. You're absolutely right. But if I wait till May, when I start getting my money, I'm going to meet with the accountant, and I'm going to take a portion of my money and start investing in stocks, and crypto, because I think eventually everything will be crypto from what I'm seeing.
Okay.
So go ahead.
No. Women are Rossi. One thing about me, women are always first.
Okay, I was just saying I can wait till May, but the money I'm gonna be getting, I'm gonna meet with an accountant, and I'm gonna have my mortgage coming out. I'm also gonna invest in my kids' smoke shop, but I definitely am gonna invest. I'm gonna invest in stocks. I already have life insurance for my kids, but I'm gonna invest in stocks and bonds, and I'm gonna do the crypto, because I know eventually everything's gonna turn to crypto. So in May, I definitely will be trying to contact you on business as far as what coins I should get, if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna tell you what you could do. If you get a business card, this is what I need you to do for me. Once you get your business card, if you got $10 that you can just take and put on and buy a couple, this is what I need you to buy. I'm not a personal financial advisor, but take $10 and put it into something like they call Shiba INU. That way you can watch how it works until your money comes. So by the time your money comes, you will have an idea of how the crypto works. You'll see how it goes up and down. A little hot $10 that you was finna go mess off anyway. I ain't talking about your money. Some money that you would normally go and just, you know what you done said you do. So whatever, the little $10 that you got or something, instead of doing that this time, put it into something called Shiba INU. That way you can watch it and you'll have a concept of how it works. So by the time May come, because it's gonna come fast. You think it's a pretty much away, but it's gonna come real fast. So that way you will have a concept of how it works and what you do because I know you're gonna watch Diamond every morning. But soon as Diamond go off, click on your crypto.com and at least watch it for 30 minutes or 45 minutes at a time. Try to do that every day. And at night when you're not doing nothing, just click on it and just watch it and see how it works every day. Just watch it. Look how it go up. Look how it go down. Your $10 might turn into $11 or $12. Then it might drop down to $5 or $6. Just keep watching it until by the time May come, you will have a concept of how it goes. If I'm still, Diamond gonna be still on here. I haven't watching it until by the time May come, you will have a beat to message me or however you need to do it. I'll walk you through some more coins or whatever, but just take in consideration, Rashi, you do not want to spend nothing that you're gonna need to feed your family. Nothing.
Absolutely not. Thank you very much. I will take my cigarette money and go to Shiba INU and put it in there, and I'm going to start and I'm going to watch it. So come May, I'm definitely going to a bank and getting a financial accountant advisor or something so that everything can be divided equally. But thank you so much for your information, Mansa.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mansa, could I ask you a question? I invested in, I know it's a different topic. I invested into some shares in a POS system with the banks that they use, that everybody use. And it's with Clover. Have you ever heard of that company?
That's gonna have to be a question for Vessel or Boss Man.
I asked Boss Man, he said no. Mr. Vessel? I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Could I ask you, I invested in Clover, and which is POS systems that they use throughout all of the banks and e-commerce and stuff like that. I have found out about it, talked to someone about it, and I put $300. It was going for $1.75 and a share, so I did that. Any advice on that? I know everything is going digital.
Hey, Vessel, stop saying it and keep right down, man.
So I would say this is my approach to it. It doesn't matter what company it is, right? Every company have speculation about what they're going to do, what they're doing, which direction they're going to go. No company is going to put out bad news unless something publicly happened to make them give a statement about what happened, right? So earlier I said, do your research on what the company is doing. If Clover is doing anything that's going to sustain them, if everything is going digital, then they will be announcing that. They may not announce it today, they may not announce it for the next 6 months. But as soon as we realize that cash money ain't gonna be in the forefront anymore, which we already know is coming, there's gonna be news stories, there's gonna be information that floods our airwaves. Clover is gonna do the same thing. They're gonna let you know which direction their company is going to be moving in, since they are so engulfed in POS systems. In my opinion, and this is just an opinion, if we know that we're going digital and you're investing in companies that their primary business is cash flow or cash to accept cash, POS systems to accept cash, so forth, that seems like you're going against the grain. That makes sense?
Yeah and no. I don't know. I just seen the projectives of it and how much. I know that I'm looking at the process, and the process from the time I put in, it's growing a lot. But I know sometime in February, I heard talk to pull some out and then leave some in. And I'm talking to a financial advisor, but I'm
When did
just,
you buy in?
you know,
When
I
did you
bought
buy
it
in?
in
so that's
December the 13th.
Wait a minute. Because when you asked me in the comments, I know about Clover, but like I told you, I didn't buy into it, but I know about Clover. But to think about it as well, like what Vessel said, a lot of times too, if you bought in low, but if you look at their traffic, and I'm not meaning by the stocks. I'm looking like, look at what kind of investments they're getting in. If they're about to merge or purchase a digital company or any kind of thing that switches from cash to digital, any kind of programming company, if they start to make anything big moves that's probably going to be very like a merger. A merger is a good time to buy more to a company if you already. Vessel,
So they did that.
It's killing us.
They did that. They merged with X and Y, and they said it would be better. So it was like they merged. So they're with the bank, right? But they merged, and they merged three. So they have the POS systems, they have the leasing, and then they have something else. I don't know the correct name, but they merged with Clover. And that's when that peak that I found out that's happening there. And I'm like, okay, the money is growing. Okay, maybe it's good. And
right.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't buy in at the peak. Never buy in when they peaking.
So
Okay.
so this the
Never
question
buy
that
into a company that's at a peak. Got it.
When they peaking because they're gaining. You buying into the gain. You always want to buy into when they're low, when they're like starting off or like say they was like they last peak was a year. Now they've just been stagnant. They've been in the red. That's when you buy in. So then when they peak again, then you can cash out from the revenue you made from when you bought in low. If you buy in now while they peaking, when they drop, you're gonna lose that money.
Heard. So that's what that meant. Okay, I got it.
Van,
I understand now. Go
I'm
ahead.
about to confuse
Vessel.
you. I'm about to confuse you.
Don't do that.
All right. I have to, because there's more than one way of making money. I love what Boss Managers did. That is isolated specifically for someone that is buying stock only, right? If you're only buying stock, if you're buying options, you can also do a call or a put, and it will change that. So if a company is at its peak and you're saying it's at a peak, and now I want to make money on the stock going down, you're going to do what we call a put. And that put means that the stock is going to go down and you will make money. And then when it reaches the bottom, you take the money, you take your profits out, or you take incremental gains as it's going down. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I said it goes both ways. People make money in the stock market when the stock goes up and it goes down.
Down. Okay.
So you just have to know when or what you're going to do. What is your plan of action? Now, the next thing I'll say, everything that you just said about what that company is doing, that's forward progress for that company. So when you're doing research, they're merging, they're adding pieces to the puzzle to help them sustain over the next 5 years. That's forward progress. When you're getting ready to purchase your stocks, they have what they call indicators at the end when you're at your buying point, and you can scroll down to the bottom right before you buy something, and it'll be like a bar graph, and it'll say it's in the green. It'll say this is a buy, neutral, or sell. Those are research companies that give you indicator if this is something you should hold or something you should let go of, right? Doesn't mean that the company is bad if they say sell. It could be just the time to get some of your profits out of it. But there's indicators all over the place.
let me jump in and help y'all understand something.
Val got something to say to it too.
All right. So this is the thing, man. When you do your research, right? Because I agree with what Vessel just gave you. When you do the research, let's say you go back to 5 years or 2 years, right? Whenever they launch, correct? Focus on, because every company, every business have its own season, meaning the season where they really booming and the season where they're going down. That's where your focus needs to be when you're doing your research. Focus on where you see the customers really with the company, like the stuff are booming, things are going up. And then when they're crashing, that's where you're supposed to be buying, because it let you know once they crash for good 2-3 months, their season of booming is coming, right? So now you're about to make your profit. So they have a chart. So let's say you're using Ameritrade, Webull, or whatever platform that you're using. They have some charts that will show you how the company has been doing the past few years or the past few months. And you best believe it, they all have their own season.
Got it. Okay.
As you were speaking, man, I pulled it up. They're in the green right now, and they hold steady. I would not buy because they're in the green. And once they like I stated before, and what Bab investor said, once it begin to drop, don't buy it ASAP. Let it drop as far as you can see it go, then buy into it. Because every 5 to 6 months, the stocks go up and down. Because especially, and then I'll tell you too, it might sound wrong what I'm about to say. When there's disasters, look at stocks that deal with supplies, any kind of medical supplies, any kind of building supplies. Look at stocks with like General Electric, stuff like that. They go sky high. Like while they low right now, disasters. Look at stocks like that as well.
Okay. All right. I thank you. I appreciate you.
In the comment section, I'm glad Babs brought up charts. In the comment section, I just put a tag. It's called MACD. This is one of the oldest indicators or tools that people use to make educated decisions. What Bossman, and it lines right up with what Bossman is talking about. When the stock is at a peak, there's a chart called a MACD chart that gives you 3 lines. It'll show you the movement, the upward movement of the stock, and then, well, it's 2 lines, I think. The upward movement of a chart, and then there's another indicator line that when the stock is about to change directions, that line is going to cross, and it's going to tell you either it's getting ready to go back down or it's getting ready to go back up. If you learn how to watch those charts and you simply follow that MACD chart, right? And every time it crosses a line, that's either a buying point or a selling point. And if you buy in at every buy-in point or every selling point, you will make money. But you have to be proficient with using that chart. Right? There also are things like a 7-day indicator or a 30-day indicator. Those are great ways to say, okay, is this the time to jump in? Right?
Hey, Diamond, grain truck owner. Wait a minute, grain truck owner up down.
These are the ways that people make educated decisions. They don't, when we say it's a gamble out there, everything is a gamble because the chart can indicate that now is the time to buy. And then in 5 seconds, it'll take a dip. 3 bar graphs will drop and then it'll shoot right back up. Right? So it's quick, and it depends on when or what type of chart you're looking at. If you're looking at the time over 30 days, that different than if you're looking at a daytime chart. For out, right? But it just depends. So, and then this is the last brokerage firm that you program attached to their platform. Fidelity and TD Ameritrade hand in hand. TD Ameritrade had a trading education program, and then they switched over to Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab have one, but the one thing that I used when I was teaching people was a program. If you got a desktop, you can even use this on your phone. It's called, and write this down, Think or Swim. Think or Swim. If you use Think or Swim, they have a program that allows you to go in and learn how to trade stocks without using your money. They will give you an allowance of like $10,000, $20,000 to play with so that you can learn how to trade. It'll do everything that you would do if you have your own money, except you're not spending your money. You ain't gonna get no money out of it. You ain't gonna get no money out of it. But yeah, it's called paperless trading, paper trading, right? But it teaches you the fundamentals so you don't lose your money. And then when it's time to actually put your money in, you will have a foundation. You will know, okay, I've been trading this stock for 6 months on my own with the paper money, and I made $5,000 with paper money. Hell yeah, it's time for me to get in. You can feel confident that you know what you're doing. It's called Think or Swim. It teaches you how to set filters. It teaches you how to set limits. I don't make no trades without a stop limit. I don't make no trade without a stop limit. If you don't learn shit else, don't make no trade without a stop limit. That protects you from losing all of your money. That again, you have to have something, even whether it's
Webull does that too.
Yeah, see, these are terms that you have to learn. Stop limit, right? Stop loss. And it means something. And like yesterday, I heard somebody say that I think it was Crown said that the trading on platforms is only from 9 to 5. That's not true. If you understand after hour trading and before hour trading, then you can trade before the market's even open and after the market close. But you have to set your platform to trade after hour. It's literally just changing your setting in real time. So I don't know Forex, and that's another thing. A lot of people make money off Forex. I know that is currency, but I don't know Forex at all.
And if you have a job also, because a lot of companies, they do offer stock tradings. My job does it. So if you can call your HR and ask them if they do allow their employees to invest into the company.
And I just want to say this about if you got the 401k at your job, do not just let them automatically invest for you. Because what they're going to do is they're going to put you in some low risk stuff where your money is not really going to make money. So some companies, you can go in there and adjust to what you want to invest your money in. Whatever you got coming out your 401k, they'll let you go in there and put it to where you want to invest in. And I suggest, if nothing else, just put it in the S&P 500. Now, I'm going to tell y'all a little story real quick. This is what got me into the stock market. This was about 10 years ago. I was working at John Deere. Me and this white dude started the same day, same orientation class. About 5 years in, we had a little downtime. We went on the computer to look at our 401ks. I had like 25,000 in mine. Looked at dude had 156,000. So I'm like, what you do to get all that money? And he told me, he said, my grandpa always told me, if you want to make some money, you invest in the S&P 500. He was like, what you got your 401k going into? I didn't even know about it then. I said, whatever the company put me in, I just signed up for it to take 6% out my check every week. And that's the same thing he was doing. We were investing the same amount of money, but just because he had his in the S&P 500, he had made over 100-some thousand more dollars than me. And we didn't do nothing different. So I just want to give y'all that little gem right there for the people who got the 401ks.
I love that, man. That is 100% true. Go ahead, Dom, my bad.
Yeah, I got to get out of here, y'all. I appreciate everybody, y'all, that tuned in today. We can talk about this some more tomorrow, but I do got to get out of here, y'all.
Thanks, Diamond.
Okay.
Thanks, Diamond.
Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, Diamond. Good
Thank you,
conversation,
Diamond.
everybody.
Hey, Diamond, I wanted to tell you too. I just got my hoodie. I just got to the crib. It was sitting on the doorstep.
Oh.
I'm gonna make you a video.
Make me a video.
I got you, baby.
All right.
You have a good day.
All right, y'all.